Yo, what up? Can you hear me? You know, I'm always worried every time I uninstall or reinstall and update my audio drivers. Also, I adjusted like the bit rate and everything on my stream, and like now my camera on my end's choppy, but every time I go back and look, it seems to be streaming perfectly fine. Yo, Doc Salty, what up? Thank you. How's it going, JL Gamer? No more screaming Yoko. I don't know. We haven't tested her. Okay. We got to find out. I want to play Decisions. That's the one scenario I've been wanting to play this since this started.
Yoko! David, help! Help me!
Yoko!
What is going on? How did that go to Temu? You're saying YouTube? What is Chime? Okay. So fucking grape in my drink. Okay, who are we playing as in Decisions tonight? I don't know. Should we warm up to Decisions? I can go all night tonight. Decision's going to be a long one. And I don't even know if we're ready for any puzzles. That Hellfire puzzle was kind of a bitch. But that didn't take too long. What was that? Just like a 10-minute delay? Okay. Let's drop some names of people we haven't seen. Who hasn't played? We've played as Cindy, right? Yeah. We haven't. Oh, we played George in the hospital. We've played Kevin. Mark's terrible. Okay. David, Yoko. George. I know if I put Jim, Jim's gonna win. I want to play Jim, but I don't. Huh. I don't know who to put. Because we've pretty much played everyone else. And if I put the other names in, then these characters aren't going to win. This is the best stage, I think, out of all the scenarios. Okay. There we go. Start a poll. Oh yeah. we might run out of characters tonight. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe if I do that tomorrow, play online, but who knows? Maybe I'll just have file 2 extravaganza AI only. We were talking like 2 weeks from now. I'm down to play online again. I think that was on Monday nights or Tuesday. Evolution, what up? Oh, damn. Yoko's winning. Do we really want Yoko? Is she even entertaining? I might have fixed her brain, like... But this kind of is a Yoko level. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta sign in to my Dropbox. Perfect. What up, cool kid? That Tom ass scream she does kills me. I hope I got rid of that. Like, it was good for I was over it in 20 minutes. As a partner, it's okay, but if she's the main character doing that shit, man, I can't believe we're doing this with Yoko. Why did I even put her in there? Okay, now let's find out who we're playing with.
Yeah.
Put it on easy for her. Mistakes have been made.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous! One masterpiece is enough.
What? Oh my god, don't tell me all my work is gone. Are you fucking shitting me?
This place too. What?
What the hell? No way.
Dear George, I have vital information about the current city crisis which only you will understand. I'm waiting at the university. Please contact me as soon as possible. Peter Jenkins.
This is Raccoon University. Why there?
I transcribed every cutscene for decisions, and it looks like I didn't save it. I did it on Notepad, and I assumed it just auto-saves. Sometimes, like when I close out, it just leaves it up. So my Outbreak transcripts, all that work, I fucking transcribed every possible ending and everything. Okay, who are we working with? David and Kevin. Okay, here we go. This is Edge. Okay, this is David. Man, that sucks. That was by far the biggest one of all the scenarios. There's 28 different endings. I typed it all out. And then just opening. Let me just make sure it's absolutely gone. Oh, fuck. It's right here. I found it. Oh my God. It's not even saved. Why doesn't. Okay, good. Holy shit. It wasn't saved and Notepad still had it up. Okay. So. Good. Okay. Okay, we got David King here. We're going to have to drop his ad libs to him. And then we got to get Kevin over here. Right on target. What up? No, you didn't miss any of the UBCS action. Okay, Kevin, where are you? Okay, now we got to get our mains. We have Yoko taking the lead. And second is David. Third is Kevin. Okay, Yoko should not scream. Okay, they're all muted right now until I drop them their ad libs. Here we go. What was it? Here we go, Yoko. Oh no, I forgot those are so big. I gotta just drag and drop. Okay, here are your ad libs to better construct your character for the role play. Now we get Kevin's. So what I'm doing here, I have personally recorded in Notepad every single ad lib from these characters from both games, all 10 scenarios, anything they say. Kind of might have spoilers in there if like they don't have context for a lot of things they're talking about in these ad libs. But it gives them more insight on their character or like what they say and how they respond to things. And now we got to drop one to David. I really want to play David. Like, he's a man of few words, and he's like, you know, he's a mean man's man, MacGyver. Okay. And, you know, we don't know much about him. He could build on his lore. Now, what was, oh, the transcribed opening cutscene. So I'm just going to drop this cutscene to them and see if how Yoko responds.
Raccoon University. No. This feeling again.
She's still screaming?
I've been here.
Why
I
is
know
she
these
screaming?
halls. The scent of the chemicals. The static in the air. This was my life before everything spiraled. Why does my chest feel tight? Was this where it all started for me? Come on, Yoko. Get it together. You're the only one who can navigate this place. Even if it's crawling with monsters now. George-san. Everyone. Just stick close to me. I think I know a way through the campus. If we can make it to the laboratory wing. Maybe I can find my old lab ID. Maybe. Wham! Something's moving up ahead. Who's with us this time? Give me our partner numbers.
Holy shit, she knows. She remembers a partner number situation. Okay. So you are partner 1. Was okay. David is partner 2. And Kevin is partner 3. Okay. I told her don't refer to yourself as partner 1 either. Okay, now Kevin, you are partner 3. Yoko is partner 1. David is partner 2. And I have them muted so they're not going to respond to, we're not wasting money on them, just acknowledging shit. Okay, David. Partner 1. Or partner. David is partner 2. Yoko is partner 1. Kevin is partner 3. Just make sure that's right. Okay. We ready for this? Most excited for Wild Things? I'm looking forward to that too. That is such a unconventional Resident Evil setting. Fucking jungle monsters. Okay. Also update any people joining. Okay. This one's going to be a long one, isn't it? Yoko, Kevin, and David. Okay. Now I was thinking, I only put the goals up. We don't have to reach the goals. I put them up just so people know who is capable of speaking. And, we're always changing scenarios, and sometimes you can't see the secondary and third dairy characters. Okay. Oh, let's drop the cutscenes to Kevin. And see if his mouth works. So when we were playing live, I was flipping things around. Yep, he's not speaking. Why? Oh, is he muted? Okay. Site permissions, all permissions, microphone. That's looking good. For some reason, we can't hear him. Let's pull up YouTube for a second. Just need to get some noise coming out of this browser. Yep, it's not making a sound. Oh, here we go. In trailer and stills, we can see great. Hey, can you say that again? Oh, it's working.
Yeah, sure. Let me paint the picture for you again. So we're at Raccoon freaking University. George's idea. Not mine. He got some cryptic nerd mail from his buddy Peter. And now we're here chasing after it like it's midterms and we forgot to study. Whole damn campus smells like fried flesh and moldy textbooks. David's probably thinking about which door hinge to break next. And Yoko, hey, you hang close to me, all right? I'll boot anything that even sniffs your way. Time to major in survival and minor in kicking ass. Let's move before we end up in the alumni obituary.
Shit. Never thought I'd be back in a damn school. Smells like mold. Formaldehyde and fresh fucking blood. George thinks his dead buddy's got answers. Huh? This Peter guy better be alive and packing more than just bad news. Or I swear I'll use my monkey wrench on a chalkboard just to vent. Alright, Yoko, stay close. I don't want to scrape what's left of you off the floor. Kevin, keep your dick measuring contest with the infected to a minimum. We're not here to win hearts. Just stay alive. Time to move.
Oh, Kevin-san, that's, actually kind of sweet. But this isn't midterms. It's a massacre. And the smell. Oh, it's worse in the East Corridor. There's something wet in the vents. I don't like it. We have to go through the lab wing. But if the shutters are active, we'll need to reroute through the basement archive. If I remember the control panel override, I can get us through. I think it's green, red, blue. No! I don't want to get it wrong
What is
again.
she going on about?
Oh,
Yo, Victor,
last
what
time
up?
I shocked myself. Let's just move. Quickly, please. I don't want to see what they did to Peter.
Okay, Yoko, stop using your wild imagination. Remember, you don't remember much of anything, and you know, in this, you are playing. I don't want to ruin the illusion of the role play, but we're playing a fucking video game here, so you can't be making shit up. I'm going to tell you what you see and hear and what's in the room. Yo, Yoko, can you hear me? Oh. Fuck, my online stream I flipped these controls. 1 second. Damn it. Okay, so. Oh, that's easy. Okay. I'm going to copy that, then delete it, then move this here. I just got to shuffle these buttons around. They're all flipped. 2 seconds. Oh my God. I'm a genius. Okay, we got it fixed. Yo, Yoko, can you hear me? Yeah, that's working, but why is she not listening now? Hey, Yoko, can you hear me? No one can hear me. Why is this? Wasn't I just talking to her before? What the hell is going on here? Cable A input, cable B input. So it'd be cable A output. Fuck. That makes sense. What's going on here? Settings, what's the input? I guess we'll just drink some more while this goes on. Site permissions, microphone, cable D. Does that make any sense? No. It should be cable A output. Oh my God, I got it. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, there we go.
Yes, I can hear you. Are you okay? Where are you? Are you trapped somewhere on campus? Answer me.
Hey, can you hear me? Okay, David's second. We got to do the same thing for him. Okay, settings. C and B. So this is B output. What? Right? Yo, David, can you hear me?
Yeah, I fucking hear you. Your voice cut through this hellhole clearer than a broken pipe under pressure. What's the goddamn situation? You see anything moving out there?
Kevin, you drunken bastard, can you hear me?
Loud and fucking clear. Sunshine! And I ain't drunk yet. Just got a permanent hangover and an itchy trigger finger. Now, unless you brought me a cold beer or a fresh clip, shut the hell up and keep moving. I ain't dying on no goddamn college campus. Not without flunking a few freaks first.
Hey there.
Okay, Yoko, you are in an entrance hall of, the community center on campus or something. This is where the principals and directors hang out, and this is where George ran off from. So you have two doors to your right, a door to your left, a door behind the main staircase, and there's a main staircase going up. What do you want to do? There's also like, some computer terminals and desks to explore, and a door going out back.
Okay, okay. Deep breath. Yoko, if George ran off, then he must have gone looking for Peter. He's not thinking clearly. We can't let him get too far ahead or he'll get himself, no, all of us, killed. All right, Kevin-san, Davidson, listen, we're in the administration hall. That means the security logs might still be on those terminals. If I can get a system to boot, I might track where Peter last accessed the building. Maybe even find a key code. I'll check the terminals near the reception desk first. Kevin, watch the stairs. They're a choke point. David, check the two doors on the right for signage. One might lead to faculty records. If anything starts banging or moaning, hush out. No one goes alone right now. And if anyone sees a backpack on the ground, it might be mine. Backpack. Backpack Tilda!
Just a heads up, you have your backpack, and David and Kevin, they are lone wolves, so they're doing their own thing. They're not going to listen to you. They got all the experience in killing and drinking and getting fucked up, so they're off doing their own thing. So it looks like you're you're the pack mule pulling all the weight here. So yeah, what did you want to do first? You don't bark orders, keep your responses short and precise, or in character at least. Take this one step at a time. Don't plot everything out.
Oh. I see. Okay. Fine. That's fine. I'm fine. No, I'm not. Why does everyone think I'm just the kid who needs watching? I helped develop this damn virus. I mean, I didn't mean to. But I know how this place works. All right. Yoko, you're on your own. Just like back when the lab flooded. Just like when the sirens wouldn't stop. Just like, my head. Okay, terminal first. Then I'll take the door behind the staircase. That's usually the director's access to the secure archives. Maybe Peter left something there. Or maybe he's... No, don't think like that. You're small. You're smart. You can crawl under anything. Let the wolves bite all they want. I'll find the truth. I have to.
Damn right I am. Lone wolf with a monkey wrench and a death wish. Don't need no cheer squad to smash a freak's skull in. But hey, if you keep up, maybe you'll live long enough to see me fix a leaky faucet again. Now quit yapping. Something's moving up ahead.
Okay, Yoko, you went to the terminal. There was nothing. There's a big moose's stuffed head on the back of the, behind the giant grand staircase. And the back door you found, the knob is broken, so you can't use it, but maybe you could beat it open.
The moose! Why does every rich place have a giant dead animal on the wall? I hate it. I hate it. All right. Terminals are useless. Just static and system errors, of course. And this back door, the knob's completely snapped off. Rusted and busted, but... if I line up my tackle just right... Okay. Think of it like rugby, or like escaping that damn lab. Or like when Godzilla leveled my neighborhood and I had to crawl through collapsed stairwells. Yoko! Go! Bam! Ow. Okay, I hit it hard. It moved. Just a little. I can try again, unless... maybe if I find something heavy to ram it with. Or wedge it open. David would probably just punch it down. Eesh, jerks. One more hit. This door's not stopping me. I'm not staying in this hall like a forgotten file.
Yeah, so you want to keep on beating on this door. David and Kevin just went off into other doors that seem to be opening and closing.
if it's giving way. I'm not stopping now! Ha! Take that! And that. Come on! You're just old wood and rust and poor design. Bam! Huh? Bam! It's creaking. Almost there. The frame's warping just a bit more and I can squeeze through. If anything's on the other side, I'll crawl past it or I'll shove it down. This is my damn campus. Break open! You piece of crap. I'm not dying behind a stuck door.
Yoko, you fucking did it. You broke the door open. Now you're in the back passage hall. It's kind of like a maintenance passage. There's like a fucking shutter for, transferring supplies, and there's a double door out back. There's a green herb, a blue herb, a broken wire hanging from the ceiling, and there's another door at the end of the hall.
Ah! I did it! I broke it down. I actually broke it. Wait. Ow. My shoulder. Okay.
Her
Okay.
inside voice.
Oh, this is the maintenance corridor. I remember this. Kinda. Yeah. This was where the janitors wheeled in all the late-night lab equipment. That shutter. It's sealed tight. Probably needs power. Damn it. There's wires hanging down, sparking. Don't touch. Don't touch! Gross. This blue herb is half dead, but I can still use it in a mix. Maybe. If I make it back to the chem lab. All right. Double doors to the back. Or the far end hall door. Which way? Yoko? Left or right? Life or death? Let's try the end door. If it's a dead end, I'll turn back. But if someone's hiding there, or Peter, I have to know. I need answers.
Hey, when you say door in the back, do you mean the double doors or that far away door towards, the back of the room, according to where you're oriented?
Oh, sorry. I meant the far end of the hallway, opposite the busted one I came through. Those double doors lead out back, but I'm saving that for later, too exposed. If there's something out there, it'll corner me. The door at the far end? That's what I'm going for now. Feels, tucked away, like something someone wouldn't notice. Maybe Peter used it. Maybe he left something behind in there. Please don't be locked. Please don't be a monster den. Please don't be fire.
Okay, on your way to that door, opposite of the double doors, past the hanging electrical wire that's sparking, there is a button or a switch next to the electrical wire if you wanted to mess with that. And also, there is part of a torn memo. Do you want to read it, or do you want to just skip all this and go through that door?
Oh, no, I'm not skipping this. I have to check it. Every piece matters. First, that torn memo, if it's Peter's handwriting, maybe I can match it with something else. Or maybe it mentions Muller. Or me? Okay. Memo first. Then I'll look at that switch. If it's tied to the shutter, maybe I can reroute the power and open it later. Or cause a fire and curse loudly. Either way. I'll find out. Just don't spark on me again. Stupid wire.
Okay, it looks like the torn memo, it says ... 927, like it's the last part of a code.
9. 2. 7. That's the end of a code. Maybe for one of the shutters or the security panels upstairs. But where's the rest? Someone tore this on purpose. They didn't want anyone getting in or out. Okay, I'll stash this in my backpack. Backpack Tilda! Now. This switch. The wire's sparking way too close. If I flip it, it might blow unless it's rigged to divert current. Okay, Yoko, you're smart. Think, if this switch links to the shutter system, flipping it might reboot the circuit. Or it'll just fry you like a dumpling. Screw it. I'm flipping the damn switch. Let's see what happens.
Okay, you flipped the switch and it caused a big ass spark, but the cable, is hanging down like 2 or 3 feet down the hall, so you weren't shocked by this, but you could probably shock David or Kevin or something walking by if you were to flip the switch again. It seems like it still has power running to it.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. The switch is still live. And the cable's just
Maverick,
dangling
what
there.
up?
Sparking. Like a trap. Note to self. Don't run through here without looking up. Also note to self. If Davidson gets too smug. Maybe just a tiny flip. Just one. Anyway, door time. I'm opening it. Now, deep breath. Yoko, you've crawled through worse. Please don't be blood. Please don't be screams. Please don't be fire.
Okay, the door is unlocked, but next to the door there is an iron pipe. Do you want it?
Yes! I want it! Snatching it now. This thing's solid. Not as good as Davidson's monkey wrench, but it'll crack a skull if I need it to. Better than swinging textbooks. Alright. Pipe secured. Door opening. Slow and steady. No sudden noises. Just breathing. Focus. And, please don't be a monster closet. Please don't be a monster closet.
Okay, you are in the hall and it looks like there is a researcher zombie lunging towards you. It's like 10 feet away. You have your iron pipe, or you can, use your powerful reverse 180 dodge where you turn your back and then you flip backwards and crawl under their legs like Dennis the Menace or some shit. Or you could put the pipe away and shoulder check them, or you could just get bitten. What do you want to do?
Zombie! No, researcher zombie. I knew it. I knew they'd be in here. Okay, don't panic. I've got the pipe, but he's too close. One swing and I might miss, and if I miss, I die. I'm small. I'm fast. And I crawl like a damn goddess. All right, flipping, reverse 180 dodge. Go! Under the legs! Slide like the wind! Just like when I dodged the dogs in the East Lab. Go, Yoko! Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me.
I don't remember how to dodge. You made it past just barely. He slapped your butt, but you're now home stretch clear to the next room. You're just in a long ass hallway right now. It goes around to the right and loops back towards the main office. I think there might be a door in here.
He slapped my butt? Ew, gross, gross, gross. That's so wrong. I need a decontamination shower and 1,000 apologies. Okay, focus. I made it. I'm through. The hallway's clear. For now, looping right. That should lead back toward the administrative offices. But if there's a side door here, it might be to the records room or faculty lounge. If Peter left anything, it's gonna be in there. And if I can find a full memo, I might figure out what the 927 code goes to. All right, I'm checking for a door, hugging the wall. Quiet steps. Don't let that zombie follow. I swear, if he's still crawling after me, I'm gonna iron pipe his teeth in.
Okay, Yoko, it looks like there's no other door here except looping back towards the main office, but it leads to another corridor between here and the main office. The zombie's closing in, and there's a statue of the third president. She seems to have been a broad-minded person.
Huff. Huff. No other doors. Just back toward the main office. Fine. Statue of the third president. Be broad-minded. Huh? Then maybe she wouldn't mind if I hide behind her pedestal for a second while I catch my breath. Okay, zombie's closing in. I need to make a decision. I can lead him into the statue. Maybe circle it, or just book it down the corridor and lose him in the main office. If Kevin or David actually notice me missing, I might be able to lure him into one of them. Not likely. All right, running past the statue. Back toward the main office. If I'm lucky, that memo fragment will line up with something in there. Go!
The hell I won't. Yoko's quiet, not invisible. If she slips off, it ain't 'cause I didn't notice. It's 'cause she's got her own plan. And if she's smart, she'll stick to it. But if anything happened to her, I'll gut every son of a bitch in this campus till I find out what. Yoko! You better not be fucking dead! I ain't carrying your tiny ass out of here again.
Okay, Yoko, you ran through the U-shaped corridor away from that zombie, and now there's a police officer zombie with his back turned, and he's next to the reception window that you can't do anything with. It's closed, and there's a little green herb next to him. You have your pipe equipped still, and he's blocking your way back to the main hall.
Ah! Another one. And this one's armed. He was a cop. Oh, yeah. All right. He hasn't noticed me yet. I've got the pipe. But if I swing, he'll turn, and I'll be stuck between him and butt-grabby scientist behind me. Okay, think. Yoko, you can do this. I'm gonna crouch. Real low. And crawl to the side, hugging that reception counter. If he twitches, I bolt. If I get the angle, maybe I can tackle him sideways and slip by. This is my campus. These are my halls. I'm not getting boxed in by a dead man with a badge. Here I go. Crawling low. One move, one chance!
You tried to crawl, but remember, you can only crawl backwards. It's a disability you've had since you were a child. You can't crawl or duck forward. You have to turn around and then crawl, even though once you turn around, that's like forward, right? Anyway, the zombie swiped at you, and I think he like hit your tit, and so you are 2.8% infected, and there's a bronze statue of the first president of the college. It has a righteous mustache. She's gonna lose her mind.
He got me. Gross. Oh, that's not how I wanted to be touched. 2.8%. Damn it. Every percent counts. Why can't I crawl forward like a normal person? It's not fair. Why am I built like this? Crawling backwards is all I've got, and somehow it still works. I just gotta trust it. All right, statue of the first president. Help me out here. He was the founder, right? Maybe there's something at the base, like a key, a switch, a hint? I'll check it while keeping one eye on zombie boob grabber behind me. Please let there be something useful, something to make this pain worth it.
Yeah, you can drop supers.
God damn it! Yoko! You little genius. But you never learned the basics of moving your damn body forward? What the hell were you studying? Quantum physics of getting eaten? Alright, I'll cover her. David, patch her up if you can, or throw something at her to get her ass in gear. I swear, if I gotta carry her like a backpack again, I'm drinking everything in the next safe room. Yoko, baby,
I gotta pee.
move your legs or we're all gonna be lab
Be right back.
specimens.
What limits? What are we talking about? Oh, the Outbreak respawns enemies is on a time limit. Oh yeah. This game is brutal, but it's good. It keeps you moving. It keeps it fresh. And it was meant to be played online. Oh shit, who's this to? Oh, Yoko.
Yoko, were you there when Rebecca Chambers caused that incident that killed her lab partner, Kyle?
What?
Kevin Love, please don't drink the paint thinner.
No. Rebecca-san? I don't think so. I don't remember being there. That must have been after I transferred departments. Or, maybe before. I don't know. I can't tell what's real anymore. Wait, Kyle. Kyle Lloyd? I think. I think he was doing field tests for Compound Y. Or was it T13? I saw his name in a report once. He was always trying to push limits. I thought he transferred out before the accident. Or maybe that memory got wiped too. Damn it! What the hell did they do to me?
Cheers, you guys. New
Kyle,
lore.
that idiot went out like a wet fart in a bonfire. Guy had a lab coat and probably a brain, but no fucking spine. Fire breaks out, and instead of running, he melts like a cheap goddamn candle. Rebecca's tough. She got out. Kyle just proved natural selection. Don't wait for peer review. Good riddance.
Okay. And Maverick to Kevin. Kevin is 3. Their ears seem to be good.
Kevin Love, please don't drink the paint thinner.
Yes!
It was one goddamn time. Thought it was gin. All right? It was in a clear bottle and everything.
Dude, gin is
Tasted
his
like
drink.
hell. Burned like my ex's cooking. And I woke up speaking German in my underpants. But fine, I'll stick to bullets and bourbon. Now let's deal with this university freak show before the real drinking starts. Yoko, eyes open. David, don't go making friends with any wall-mounted traps. All right?
Okay, Yoko, you're back in the main hall. Kevin's with you. He tried to save you from that zombie, but you guys just ran away and closed the door on him. So you have 2 doors on the main hall that you haven't explored. One to the east where you were, but it's, in between where you were, and then one to the west, and then there's also a door upstairs.
Kevin-san! You did notice I was gone. Thanks for slamming the door. Though, I really didn't want to see either of those zombies again. Ever. All right, so. East door's closer to where we just were. Probably loops back to the maintenance wing. Might be a shortcut or a trap. West door. That might go toward the lecture halls. If Peter left notes or files behind, it's more likely over there. And then... upstairs. That's the staff offices. Maybe even Muller's. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm going west. If that door's clear, it might get me into the old conference room or file storage. I'll find more clues that way. Kevin-san, if you're gonna go upstairs, just don't be a hero, okay? I'm opening the west door. Now!
Okay, it led to the first floor passage elevator room. It's kind of like a security maintenance room. It's got computers, a bunch of lockers, and an elevator in the back, and some shelves with, it looks like there's a map you've already memorized. So what do you want to do in here?
This room. Yes, I know this room. Security maintenance. This is where they monitored faculty movement. The elevator in the back leads straight to the lab floors. Okay, first things first, checking the lockers. Could be ID cards, herbs, Maybe ammo.
What I'm thinking.
Or maybe a uniform with Peter's scent. I mean, not like that. Ugh. Then the shelves. If that map's here, someone
What a
else might have marked a
fucking
route.
dog.
I'll double check. Even if I've memorized it, every clue matters. And lastly, the elevator. If it's working, I might be able to bypass the shutter I saw earlier. But if it's not, maybe that power reroute I flipped earlier did something to help. Okay, moving fast. Lockers first. Please no dead bodies this time.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yoko, this ain't no damn dorm room. Get your tiny ass out of that locker before some licker thinks you're a Lunchable. David, help me out here. She's nesting. She's gonna start hanging posters and organizing her inventory alphabetically in there. Yoko, we need your brain. Not your impression of a sock. Come on. Before I start calling that locker your apartment. Rent's due. Sweetheart!
Ha! Shit. I've seen sewer rats with more urgency. Yoko, you pint-sized encyclopedia. I ain't fixing up your new condo when this place burns down. You hear me? Move your ass before I weld that damn locker shut and leave a note saying Raccoon City's quietest corpse. We need your weird-ass knowledge on whatever the hell that thing was oozing past the lecture hall. Chop chop.
Okay, Yoko, you explored 2 lockers. One was empty. You climbed in it. Kevin and David gave you shit because you were just hanging out in the locker for no reason. And then there's a pipe in one locker, and the elevator doesn't work. It needs access code or something.
Here's what I'm thinking.
I was not just hanging out in the locker. I was... I was checking for structural integrity. What if we needed to hide from a hunter? Huh? Oh, not everything's about goofing off. Kevinson! Gee. Oh, jerks. Okay. Another pipe. Not helpful unless I dual wield, which I could do. But let's be real. That's just asking for a pulled muscle and another accidental self-bonk. Elevator needs a code. Of course it does. Probably the same system as the faculty lab. Maybe tied to that 927
Kevin,
I
have you
found.
ever seen Freddy Got Fingers?
But I need the start of the code. All right. If I can't go down, I'm going up.
Hell
Heading
yeah.
for the
I saw
upstairs
that
door
mess
in the main
once.
hall. Peter's
Drunk off
clue
my
has to be
ass.
somewhere.
Thought I was having a stroke. Some dude screaming about sausages and jerking off a horse? Shit stuck with me harder than my S. T-A-R-S. Rejection letters. Why the hell you bringing that up now? We're in a goddamn monster-infested university and you're thinking about Tom Green? Focus! Man! Unless Freddy's out there fingering zombies. We got bigger problems!
Hey, Kevin, it wasn't Freddy doing the fingering. He's not going to be fingering zombies. Okay, Yoko, it looks like you accidentally climbed into another locker to goof off, and, Kevin's about to give you shit for it. The other locker is locked with a simple lock. No one has a lockpick, and there's a green herb here. Do you want it?
I didn't mean to climb into this one, too. My foot slipped. Kevinson, please! I was looking for clues!
Oh man, I'm getting hit with notifications on all of them. Experiencing heavy traffic on 11 labs right now.
I didn't mean to climb into this one, too. My foot slipped. Kevinson, please. I was looking for clues. And I panicked. I'm small. Lockers are safe. You're tall. You wouldn't get it. I'm taking that green herb before one of you goons steps on it. Into the backpack you go. That locked locker. Simple lock. Huh? If I had a paper clip? Or something flat. Or if David would stop ignoring me. He could crack it open in seconds. Fine. Remember the locker for later. Upstairs is next. The truth's not hiding in lockers, it's in the offices. Or, maybe it is in the locker. I don't know. Okay, let's just go already.
Jesus H. Tap dancing Christ. Yoko, this ain't a goddamn office supply run. What are you gonna do? Staple the zombies to death? Tape them to a do not resuscitate sign? Get out of there and grab a damn weapon! Or a key! Or something that isn't a fucking paperclip. We're trying to survive a viral apocalypse. Not organize a filing cabinet! David, if she pulls out a stapler next, I'm leaving her in there.
Okay, Yoko, there's a computer here,
Here's what
and
I'm
it
thinking.
says, do you want to activate the elevator? What? No one listened to me? Okay, Yoko, you got scolded by Kevin again, but don't let it get to you. Also, you found an active computer, and it's saying, do you want to activate the elevator, yes or no?
Kevin-san, stop treating me like a kid. I know what I'm doing.
Hey.
No. No time to pout.
She's not
Focus,
surviving this.
Yoko. Focus. An active terminal, finally. Yes! Activate the elevator! Yes, yes, yes! Thank you, spooky computer, for finally giving me one good thing today. Elevator. Come to Mama. Please work. Please open the way to the lab. And please let me remember something useful before my brain turns into soup. Wait. If this wakes something up down there, I may have just doomed us. Too late now! Pressing yes!
Okay, Yoko, it turns out the activation device for the elevator doesn't work. You need a passcode. You don't know the passcode. It's a 4-digit passcode. Yo, Perestroika, thanks for hanging out.
Oh! Of course it needs a code. Everything in this damn place needs a code. All right.
And thank you for the
Think,
super Perestroika.
Think. I have 927 from that torn memo. That's the end of the passcode. I just need the first digit. Okay. Possibilities. 1927. No, too obvious. 4,927? Maybe a locker combo? Wait. What if it's tied to Muller? Or Peter? Maybe the first digit is a floor level? A lab number? I need to find another memo fragment or check a professor's office. We're wasting time here.
She
I'll
literally
make a
got
note
it
in my
right with the
journal.
first guess, but
Underscore
she can't enter it
927. I'll
until
try
she
guesses if
finds
I'm
it.
desperate, but there's got to be another clue upstairs. Kevin-san, stop glaring. I'm going upstairs. Okay. I wish I was still in the locker.
Fuck! I knew coming to this shithole school was a mistake. We got Yoko nesting in goddamn lockers like a raccoon with a PhD. David's silent like he's building a fucking IKEA shelf back there. And I'm down to my last 2 shells and a prayer to a god I don't believe in. This place smells like a mix of burning textbooks and dead nerds. I should be drinking at Jay's bar. Not babysitting my teammates while a 7-foot science experiment plays hide and seek with our asses. I swear, if one more door is locked with a stupid-ass animal emblem, or if Yoko brings me one more paperclip, I'm shooting my own foot just to get medevaced.
Yoko, on the stair landing for the main hall staircase to the second floor, you found a handgun. Who brings a gun to school?
A handgun? On the stairs? Who the hell brings a gun to a university? This isn't America. Wait, it is. Damn it. Okay, don't question it. I'm taking it. Whoever dropped this clearly doesn't need it anymore. It's scratched up but loaded. Safety's off too.
Thank you.
Someone was
Cheers.
ready for
Yoko,
something.
what flavor
All
of
right.
orange cat are you, and why is it
Handgun
Siamese
secured.
for the others
If I
if you were
aim
cats?
carefully,
What cat
I
are
can
you, and
conserve
why
rounds.
is Kevin a mutt?
Pipe for close quarters. Gun for hallway threats. Let's keep moving. The second floor. There's offices up there. Maybe even Muller's. Or Peter's. Or a damn good reason why this school turned into a slaughterhouse. What? Orange cat? I don't even know what flavor that is. I guess I'd be the kind that hides under the couch when guests come over but secretly hacks the router. Wait, Siamese? Hold on. That actually kind of fits. They're quiet, sensitive, sometimes hissy, but smart and good at getting into places they shouldn't be. Yeah. I'd be a Siamese, but like the kind that loses its collar and forgets its name. David! He's totally a Russian blue, all serious and gruff, but secretly cuddly with the right people. Kevin? Kevin is a stray, a mangy street mutt of a cat who bites UPS drivers, eats garbage, and still somehow charms everyone anyway. Cindy's a Maine Coon. Alyssa's a Bengal. George is one of those gentle fat tabbies. Jim.
What?
Jim's the kind of cat that hides in the fridge by accident and somehow gets rescued by a Roomba. Why are we talking about cats right now? This is a survival horror situation. Wait. Is there a cat in the building? Is it infected?
Thank you,
Cats?
Periscope.
Jesus. Yoko, now ain't the time for furball therapy. We're neck deep in undead assholes, and she's talking about whiskers and tuna cans like we're having fucking tea time. David, I swear, if you've got a laser pointer in that toolbox, now's the time to distract her furry-brained ass so we can move on.
Kevin, Brad Vickers passed the STARS exam, but you failed twice. Why is that?
Nice.
Thinking face.
Wow.
All right. Fuck you for that one. Brad Chicken Shit Vickers passed the stairs exam because the only thing he ever had to outrun was his own cowardice. That bastard runs from danger like it's a damn
don't
sport.
put periods.
Should have gone into track and field instead of STARS. Me? I don't need no stair exam. I kick stairs. I shoot locks. I break doors.
I'm gonna
You ever
correct
see
that.
Brad?
It won't let me. Oh my god.
Why is that? Why is that? Because life's a crooked damn game and the dealer's got a grudge against me. That's why. Brad passed because he kissed the right asses and never questioned
I
the
gotta turn the
manual.
AC up.
Probably brought cookies to the interview too. Little brown-nosing bastard. Me? I don't do rules. I do results. I shoot better than him. I run faster. I drink harder. And I've actually seen a damn liquor up close without pissing my pants. They didn't want someone who'd kick the door in. They wanted a damn lab coat with a badge. So yeah, I failed twice. But Brad? Brad's probably running from his own shadow right now. I live in the shit. He dies in it.
I think you calling it stairs and not stars is why you failed twice to begin with, Kevin.
Oh, you son of a bitch! All right. That one got me! I'll admit, I was a little drunk during the written portion. Okay? Thought I was taking a physical fitness test and started bench pressing the desk. Stairs, STARS. Whatever! I'm the only guy in Raccoon City who can shotgun a beer and a zombie in the same breath. Let Brad have his fancy patch. I've got grit, guts, and a hell of a kick! Now let's get moving before I fail walking in a straight line from rage.
Wow, that was great, Doc Salty. Okay, Yoko. Kevin and David overheard you fucking talking about cats and shit, and they're kind of thinking you're weird. Maybe you should just make up lies about how you were a party animal. You were almost kicked out of college and shit.
Weird?
See, this is why we call you
I
our
wasn't
much
being
kitty
weird.
Kevin.
Okay, fine. You know what? Yeah, I used to party all the time. I almost got kicked out of Raccoon U for sneaking into the biolab drunk. Twice! Yeah. I once danced on a table during finals week. In the cafeteria, with sunglasses on, at night. Yeah, I wasn't always this, put together. I was a party animal. They called me. Shotgun Suzuki. Because I'd shotgun soda. Or something. Please believe me. I don't want to be the weird cat girl. Again.
Ha ha! Shotgun fucking Suzuki? Oh my god. Yoko, that is the best thing I've heard since this shit show started. You? Dancing on tables and shotgunning soda? I can't even picture that without my brain melting. Don't worry. You're still weird as hell. But now you're fun weird. And hey, anyone who sneaks into a biolab drunk twice and survives, that's solid rhymin' energy. I'm proud of you. But, next time we're in the cafeteria, I'm expecting a rerun. Shades on. Tabletop. No excuses. Let's go. Shotgun Suzuki!
Shotgun fucking Suzuki. Holy shit. Yoko, that's the best thing I've heard since Kevin tried to punch a hunter and lost the damn argument. All right. You're not weird. You're chaotic neutral with a caffeine addiction. Ain't no shame in dancing on a table if you didn't fall through it. Hell, I'll take a locker-dwelling soda chugger over a whiny civvy any day. Just keep that brain sharp and save the table dancing for after we torch this campus.
See, this is why we call you our much kitty Kevin.
Oh, fuck off with that kitty Kevin crap! I ain't nobody's goddamn mutt. I'm the junkyard dog that bites. You think just 'cause I got a soft spot for a couple of misfits and keep saving your asses, I'm some tail wagging lapdog? You call me that again and I'm pissing on your locker and chewing through your boots. I got fangs. Baby, I bark, I bite, and I
Wow.
drink the whole fucking bar dry when this is over. Now come on, Kitty Kevin's got monsters to murder. Meow! Motherfuckers!
Oh my god, Kevin, speaking of cats and pussy ass bitches, I got a White Claw here, but it's called Claw Tails instead of a Cocktails, and it's blackberry mojito flavored. Should I drink it?
Jesus tap dancing Christ. What in the hipster apocalypse is that? Clawtails? Blackberry mojito? What the fuck happened to whiskey? Beer and not getting eaten alive? That thing sounds like it was brewed in a haunted yoga studio. You crack that thing open. I ain't helping you if you start purring and swaying like Yoko at a frat party. But hell, if it's cold, wet, and got enough booze to forget I'm infected, pass one over. Bottoms up, sweetheart. Let's drink like the city ain't burning.
The only reason I bought it, I've never purchased a White Claw in my life, but it was $12. It was like the cheapest thing. I wasn't even going out to buy alcohol, and I was like, dude, they're giving these away.
Meow meow kitty Kevin, your hiss isn't that bad.
Oh no.
You little shit! I swear, one more meow out of you and I'm changing my name to Claw Ryman and scratching your face off. I'm a goddamn cop, not some pampered house cat knocking over wine glasses for attention. But hey, if the hiss fits. Hiss there. Happy now? Just remember, this kitty's got claws and they're aimed dead center mass next time a hunter shows up. Now shut it and help me find some ammo before I start cooking up hairballs from stress.
Okay, Yoko, you're on the second floor, west wing or east wing hall. It's kind of shaped like a J, and at the end, you know, the hook part of the J down the hall, there is a door to some rooms, you know, on the left, and a door to a room on the right. And there are two little shelves that don't have anything on them, but you know what to do about them, right? And there's a statue in the back of the hall. What do you want to do?
A J-shaped hallway. This is the second floor faculty wing. I remember this layout,
like,
sorta.
reverse
The left
J.
room should be the senior researchers lounge. Right room's a study room or guest office.
She really
and those empty
doesn't
shelves.
remember shit. She's just making shit
Trick
up.
storage. I bet one of them's meant to be moved. Slide it aside and you'll find a panel or maybe a key tucked behind. Faculty used to hide snacks or contraband reports back here. Okay, I'll try pushing the shelf closest to the bend first. If it moves, maybe there's a doc file or even the first digit of that access code. One eye on the hall. Two hands on the shelf. And all my strength. Don't fail me now. Tiny arms. Push.
Okay, Tiny Arms, you pushed the one shelf and it had an iron pipe under it. It didn't have any snacks. So I don't know what's up with this new faculty, but fuck them. And it sounds like there's a zombie in here, but Kevin and David are here to protect you. Did you want that iron pipe?
Another iron pipe? What is with this school and pipes? Were they planning for a plumbing apocalypse? And no snacks? What happened to professionalism in higher education? Whatever. I'll take the pipe. Can't have too many blunt instruments in Raccoon City. Okay. There's a zombie in here somewhere. I can hear it groaning. Kevin and Davidson finally feel like showing up? About damn time! Cover me while I check those doors. Left one first. If there's a terminal or notes inside, I might finally finish that code. If not... Well, at least I'm not alone anymore. Kevin, don't shoot unless it's about to grab me. David, aim low and please don't miss. I bruise easily, okay? Let's move!
Hell yeah! Yoko! That's what I'm talking about. You grab that lead pipe and swing like it owes you tuition. Shotgun Suzuki taking names and bashing brains. This is the energy we need. David, you see this? Little Yoko's about to go full psycho. I love it. Let's pipe these bastards into the next goddamn semester. Class is in session and the subject is pain.
Now that's what I fucking like to see. Shotgun Suzuki in full rage mode. Cracking skulls like beer cans. Makes me proud enough to cry into my goddamn toolbox. Let's mop this dump with zombie guts. You lead the lecture. Yoko, I'll bring the extra credit in the form of a monkey wrench to the jaw. Kevin, try not to shoot your dick off. Move out!
Just told her.
It's coming fast. Too fast. Oh, all right. Steady hands. Yoko, don't freak out. Just breathe. I aim center mass. Bang! Bang! 2 shots. Backpedal. If it's still moving, bang. I'm not letting this thing touch me again. If it gets too close, I'll switch to the pipe and finish it the old-fashioned way. I am not dying in a faculty hallway surrounded by pipe scraps and disappointment.
You did it in 3 shots, Yoko. The zombie hit the ground. Next to it is a blue herb. And if you pick it up or not, what room do you want to go in? The single room to the right or the room on the left that leads to 2 rooms? Or go to the end of the hall and see what's at the dead end? Oh, fuck. You did it, Yoko, in 3 bullets. The zombie's down. I don't know if it's down for good, but next to it is a blue herb. Do you want to go to the room to the right, the single room, or the room to the left that leads to 2 rooms, or check out the dead end of the hall? What do you want to do?
3 bullets down. But I don't trust it. They always get back up. Grabbing the blue herb. Just in case, I'll mix it later. Okay. Single room to the right is safer. Faster to check, but if Peter left anything, it's probably in that left set of rooms. Professors kept all their secret crap back there. Dead end. Might be a file cabinet, maybe a breaker. But if there's no cover, I'm exposed. Decision made. I'm going to the left, the 2-room section. More risk, more reward. And if there's another pipe in there, I swear I'm going to scream. Let's go!
Okay, you're in the drawing room. This is where people in the school learn to draw. There's a statue of one of the presidents. It looks like he has glasses on that can be removed. It's unlike any of the other statues of the presidents. And there's a green herb, and there's a computer desk, and there's a little tea table with some files or a newspaper. Oh, there's another handgun. What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Should we give
this
Yoko
room.
a dark passenger?
It's weirdly calm. Drawing room. Oh, yeah, art students. I bet none of them made it out. Poor things.
Why?
Okay, green herb, yes. Taking it. Inventory's tight, but it's worth it. Computer desk, dead screen. Figures. Tea table, nothing useful unless I can weaponize scones. Now that statue. The president with removable glasses? That's not standard. Someone modified it. Maybe hid something in the face or the eyes. All right. Gently pulling the glasses. Come on. Don't break. And while I'm at it, checking those files. If one of them's a newspaper.
Did you find it?
Maybe it'll tell me why this room was tampered with. Peter! Did you leave something here for me? For George? For anyone?
Okay, Yoko, your inventory is full after picking up the green herb and the glasses. Your backpack's full. You have 2 blue herbs, 2 green herbs, 2 pipes, a handgun, and glasses. Did you want to pick up that second handgun? You could free up space by mixing or using herbs, or you know, let Kevin or David pick up the handgun. They have no weapons. Kevin's got a handgun, but David doesn't have anything else. She's a party animal.
Inventory's jammed again. Damn it.
Shotgun
This always
Yoko.
happens at the worst time. Okay, 2 pipes? That's overkill. Dropping one. I'm not a Ninja Turtle. Now, glasses. Definitely keeping those. They're important. No one just gives a statue
not a Ninja
removable
Turtle.
glasses unless it's hiding something. Kevin-san, hey, you. Quit staring at yourself in the window and take that handgun. You're useless barehanded, and I am not protecting you if something jumps out again. Also, I'll mix 1 green herb and 1 blue. There. Antidote ready. Space freed. Okay, I've got the glasses. Kevin's got the handgun. And now we're moving to the next room. This is starting to feel like something big's about to drop.
Okay, David picked up the handgun. You mixed the blue and green herb, freeing up a space. You put a pipe in your backpack, and there is an antivirus pill here. Do you want to take it? You know, Shotgun Yoko would just pick up any pills that she finds on campus and eat them regardless of what they were.
Oh, antivirus pills? Shotgun Yoko wouldn't even blink. She'd be like, woo, time to live forever. And just gulp it down without a second thought. So, yeah, I'm taking it. Popped it, no hesitation. If it knocks a few % off my infection. Totally worth the stomachache. I've eaten worse in the chem lab. Once chewed on a caffeine strip thinking it was gum. Bad idea. Okay, infection stalled. Inventory's clean. David's armed. Kevin's. Semi-armed. Let's check that second room. Peter better have left something good. Or I'm gonna start removing all these dumb statues' glasses out of spite.
Yeah, I heard some wild ass stories about Shotgun Yoko back in her college days. Yoko didn't know if they were M&Ms or Skittles in a bowl, and she just grabbed them and downed a bunch of them, and she didn't even need no chaser. And it turns out they were mixed Skittles and M&M as a prank, but she didn't even care or notice.
Yeah, I remember that. Kinda. Shotgun Yoko didn't flinch. People screamed. Someone threw up from just watching. Me? I just kept chewing and said, they all melt eventually. Then I did a handstand in the lecture hall and passed my midterm an hour later, on zero sleep. I was a menace. A short, unstoppable, candy-consuming force of nature. Now look at me, crawling through corpse-infested hallways with iron pipes and a death wish. All right, nostalgia's over. Let's check that second room. If Peter left anything in here, it better not be a damn bowl of mixed candy.
Holy shit! I fucking knew you were built different. Yoko! They all melt eventually? That's the coldest thing I've ever heard said over a goddamn candy bowl. You didn't just shotgun soda, you shotgun chaos. And now you're doing laps through zombie hell like it's just another finals week. Respect. Total. Unholy. Pipe swinging respect. All right. Candy Queen. Let's check that second room. If Peter's left a damn trail of Skittles and corpses, I swear to God I'm naming the next mutant after you. Lead the way. Shotgun. Let's melt some motherfuckers.
I gotta tell her what Kevin said.
Huh? Kevin-san. You really mean that? Candy Queen. I mean, that's really dumb, but also really... Oh God, I'm blushing. Shut up. Fine. If Peter's left any sweet, rainbow-colored horror in here, we'll deal with it together. And if it's Thanatos again, you better not run like last time. All right. Shotgun Yoko's leading the way. Kick that door open. Kevin! Let's melt some motherfuckers.
Dude, Kevin, you just got Yoko to swear. She said a bad word.
Ha! Holy shit! She did it! Shotgun Yoko just dropped a goddamn F-bomb. Hell has officially frozen over. And I love it! Warms my infected little heart. I swear. All right. Door's getting kicked in. Ha! Bam! Yeah! That's how you do it. Baby! Pipe in hand. Curse in the air. And blood on the floor. This is the dream. Ain't it? Let's go melt these motherfuckers into a pile of regret and virology.
Don't cheer when I curse. That was a fire-powered emergency response. I don't make a habit of it. Kevin-san, you're such an idiot. A loud, bullet-wasting, door-kicking idiot, but, I guess I'm glad you're here. Now focus! There could be more zombies or worse in this room. Check corners. Watch for movement. Anything Peter left. Has to be in here. I can feel it. Let's burn through the truth before the infection burns through us.
Hey there.
Okay, you're in the president's room. It's also the principal's office. I don't know why they mix up president and principal, but you're looking at a portrait of a sculpture, a portrait of a sculpture of the second president. You can see his sharp eyes through his glasses. Uh-oh.
What the hell kind of brain twister is this? A portrait of a sculpture of the second president? That's like looking at a mirror reflection of a wax museum. Who designed this? Escher on meth? All right, let me think. Second president. That'd be John Adams.
Not actual
This room. This is it. The president's room, no. The principal's. Ugh, whatever. Both! That portrait. Wait, That's not a painting. That's a portrait of a sculpture. And his glasses. They're real
Let's play
detailed.
anaphylaxis
Almost too
roulette,
detailed.
Reese's Pieces,
And those
Skittles,
eyes,
and M&Ms
they're
in a
sharp,
bowl.
like
Everyone
they're
has a
watching
peanut
me.
allergy, and there is
Oh.
only one EPI pen.
Hold on. I've got the glasses from the other statue. What if this is a trigger? Like a retinal mechanism or some kind of focus-based lock. Umbrella loves stupid, over-designed security. Okay, I'm checking the sculpture. There's gotta be something. Hidden latch. Panel. Keyhole. Maybe if I use the glasses. So, please don't let this be another pipe stash. Please give me a real clue. Or a damn code. Come on. Old man statue. Yeah. Show me your secrets.
Okay, Maverick. Let's play anaphylaxis roulette. Reese's pieces, Skittles, and M&Ms in a bowl. Everyone has a peanut allergy. Oh, and there's only one EpiPen. I'm sending that to her, but I'm saying Kevin sent it.
Kevin-san! What the hell is wrong with you? That's not a party game. That's a war crime in candy form. What are we even doing anymore? We're in a virus-infested nightmare zone, and you're out here inventing the most lethal dessert challenge ever conceived. Shh. Just stand back and let me handle the smart stuff. You go. I don't know. Punch a vending machine or something. I'm placing the glasses on the sculpture's face. If this triggers a secret drawer or wall panel, we're one step closer to finding
Thank you,
Peter.
Maverick.
Or Muller's hidden files. Or another stupid iron pipe. Please let this work.
What? The hell? Yoko? I said peanuts! With a T! Jesus Christ. I ain't allergic to dicks. I'm allergic to trail mix. All right? One time at the precinct picnic, I swelled up like a goddamn blowfish cause Aaron snuck Snickers into the brownies. Now every time I hear nut, I flinch like a licker's behind me. And thanks to you, now David's gonna call me Pecker Shy Ryman for the rest of the apocalypse. Let's focus. No nuts, no dicks, just zombies, bullets, and whatever's behind this fancy-ass president painting.
Oh my god.
Wahaha. Pecker Shy Ryman it is. Fits him like a bad mustache and a worse decision. Hell, next time he lines up a shot, I'll ask if he needs a diaper or a damn spotting scope. Let's roll. Shotgun Suzuki. Pecker Shy Ryman. Class is in fucking session and I ain't flunking this survival exam.
Yoko, Kevin misheard you, and he said he's not allergic to penis, he's allergic to peanuts or something, and now he's afraid, David's now making fun of him, calling him Pecker Shy Ryman. What is even happening?
Kevin-san! You mustard me? What does that even mean? Is that slang? Is that a condiment threat? What is happening?
Oh my god.
And now...
Yoko, he misheard you, not mustard you.
Clean out your ears, Ryman. Nobody mentioned peckers.
He misheard me? Oh my god, I thought he mustarded me. I was about to
Oh
scream.
my god.
Oh, this stress is ruining my brain. Okay, misunderstanding. No condiments. Just Kevin being. Kevin. Anyway, focus. Yoko! The compartment's open. Inside. Yes! There's a folded memo. And, yes, a key card.
Clean out your ears, Ryman. Nobody mentioned peckers.
All right. Don't get your lab coat in a twist. Suzuki, look, maybe I got a little defensive, okay? This whole place smells like decay and disappointment. My brain's cooked. And you're whispering about allergies and candy trauma. Point is, no to peanuts. No to penises, and definitely no to whatever the hell this puzzle's trying to do to my last brain cell. Now somebody pull that sculpture's damn glasses off or poke its eyes or something. I ain't dying in a president's closet 'cause we couldn't figure out art class.
Okay, Yoko, this is not a sculpture you can put glasses on. It's a fucking portrait of a sculpture of the second president of the school. And so there's also a fireplace with a red rope you can tug or a blue rope you can tug. Also, under the coffee table, you can hide under it.
Wait. A portrait of a sculpture? Are you serious? I just tried to put real glasses on a picture of a statue. I hate this school. I hate everything about this stupid university. Okay, fine. Forget the portrait. I'm not even looking at it anymore. I'm done being publicly humiliated by fake depth perception. Fireplace, yes. There's a red rope and a blue rope. One probably activates a mechanism. The other? Maybe a trap, or maybe just a rope. I don't know! And the coffee table. Okay, noted. Good place to crawl under if things go bad. All right, Shotgun Yoko's making a call. I'm pulling the red rope. If I die doing this, tell Peter his aesthetic choices suck.
Hey!
The hell is this? Some sadist's idea of home decor? Ropes hanging in a goddamn fireplace? That's not ambiance. That's arson foreplay. Whoever set this up had more gasoline than brain cells. I swear, this city's full of freaks jerking off to hazard codes. Let me take a look. Maybe I can cut the ropes and see if anything useful
Never had
drops.
this happen.
Or maybe it's just more bullshit. Let's find out.
David, is Kevin gay or something?
He misheard that. I'm cut and pasting it. He heard Kevin Gates. I've never seen that. Holy shit.
Wouldn't surprise me if Pecker Shy Ryman had a thing for tight uniforms. Probably checks himself out more than the damn perimeter. Not that I give a rat's ass who he wants to spoon during the apocalypse. Long as he's shooting the right freaks and not whining like a kicked mutt. We all got our quirks. His just happens to come with hair gel and awkward locker room eye contact. Now shut up and keep moving. We got more important shit to worry about than who Kevin wants to slow dance with.
Kevin, I got to admit, your nickname you had in high school, Pecker Shy Ryman, it doesn't sound like you're shy about, being around naked dudes. It sounds like you're shy about peeing.
Oh, hell no! Don't you resurrect that ancient goddamn nickname! I told you that was one time! One fucking time I held it too long on a road trip and suddenly I'm pisser shy Ryman till graduation. Wasn't about being shy around dicks. It was a bladder thing. I don't piss in public. I need privacy, like a human being. And hell, after what's happened in this city, I'd kill to have to pee again. Least it'd mean I wasn't dehydrated or infected. Now, unless you want me to show you how unshy I can be with this shotgun, keep the high school ghost stories buried. Got it?
Okay, Yoko, it looks like you pulled the wrong cord. I've never seen this, but a zombie busted out of some hidden fucking compartment in this president's office, and it's coming right at you. David and Kevin are here, but no one's ready. You got 2 seconds to think fast. You can do your dodge or you can shoot.
What kind of secret compartment spawns a zombie? This school is actually cursed! Okay, no time. No time! Gun's ready, but if I shoot, I'm stuck standing. If I dodge now. Reverse 180 dodge! Turning, flipping, crawl! I'm sliding under the coffee table. Kevin, David, wake up and deal with this.
What up?
I'm done being zombie bait today. Get it away from my face.
Did you find anything?
Okay, Yoko, you got a good distance away and they started shooting the zombie. Do you want to pull the other cord or what? Also, under the coffee table, there's a shiny item. You saw it when you were crawling on the floor.
Yes!
Abnormal.
I knew the
This has been
coffee
a
table
good
would
one.
come through. Score 1 for Team Floor Gremlin. Grabbing the shiny
Floor
item
Gremlin.
quick. Feels like, a key? Maybe a button? Either way, it's mine now. Kevin and Davidson have the zombie handled. Bless their stupid loud hearts. While they're blasting it into Swiss cheese. I'm pulling the blue rope. Please don't drop another zombie on me. Please be useful. Please be a secret bookcase passage like in those old detective shows. Just not more undead presidents.
Did you find it?
Oh, it looks like you can't pull the cord anymore.
Hey
You
there.
done fucked it up. How are you going to solve this puzzle? I don't know. You're leaving back to the hall. You found a handgun magazine clip under the coffee table, so now you can quick reload when you load the handgun clip. And so, do you want to go in the room across the hall or check the dead end?
Oh no! I ruined the puzzle? One pull and it's locked out forever? Who designed this sadistic hell school? I hate it here. At least I got the magazine. Reloading now. Click, clack! Good. I'm locked and loaded again. Thank you. Coffee table of destiny. All right. No more statue lies. No more ropes. No more nonsense. I'm not checking that dead end unless I want to find another corpse in a closet. I'm going across the hall. If Peter left anything important, it's not going to be stuffed in some dusty dead end. Let's go. Kick that door. Kevin! I'm not putting my hand on anything else today.
What? Shotgun Yoko smashed the fireplace puzzle? Holy hell. I blinked for 1 second and now the brains of the group just rage broke our only lead like it owed her tuition money. God damn. I love this new Yoko. I mean, we're probably screwed now, but still, mad respect. All right, check the rubble. Maybe whatever we needed's still there. David, dig through the ash with that screwdriver of yours. Pretend it's treasure. Yoko, maybe next time use the pipe to solve the puzzle. Not divorce it. We're going full caveman on this place. Let's find the next thing to break.
Hey, it looks like you tugged the wrong cord in the fireplace so hard it actually, activated the puzzle and lowered the arm of this guy, Greek statue. I don't know what it is, but his arm lowered and he's presenting a blue jewel. Do you want it?
What? Wait! I solved the puzzle? My total, angry, desperation yank actually worked. Yes! Take that! Stupid school! Grabbing that statue arm! I don't even care what it does. I'm taking it! If it fits into a socket or locks into some other sculpture, I'm using it! And if it doesn't, I'm swinging it like a pipe. Stuffing it in my backpack. Backpack! All right. Now I'm going across the hall. My confidence is unjustifiably high now. Let's go before my luck runs out.
Yeah, you already went through the across the hall. This is where you found the jewel of what the rope did. You have a full inventory, but you have a blue and green herb that's not mixed, or you could just drop the pipe in your backpack. What do you want to do? And it looks like there is a piano, and there might be an item in the back of this art room where you got the blue jewel. Kevin is the most athletic of the crew.
Right,
He runs faster
the
than
rope
anyone.
room. This is where it all went off the rails. I remember now. Okay.
What is she talking about?
Inventory crunch again. All right, dropping the extra pipe. I've got enough blunt force trauma packed in here already. Grabbing the jewel, finally. Probably fits into some absurd faculty door with animal eyes or whatever. Now, the piano. Maybe there's a hidden compartment? Or a key under the lid. And you said there might be an item in the back of the room? Crawling time. I'm going back behind the stage, checking every corner. If I find a hidden file or another damn gun in a flower pot, I'm gonna start grading this school's secrets out of 10. Let's see what they're hiding!
Oh, it looks like you don't remember how to play piano, but crawling time activated. Kevin just stole that item right beneath your feet. It turns out it was a pack of handgun bullets.
Kevin's on! What the hell?
Take care of Normal.
I was right there! You saw me crawling. You waited until I was almost touching it. Then you yanked it like some loot-greedy raccoon. Fine. Enjoy your precious bullets, you chaotic golden retriever in human form. I don't even like piano anyway. Too many keys. Too much expectation. Whatever. I've got the jewel. That's what matters. And I'm still smarter than both of you pipeheads combined. Let's just find where this stupid gem goes and get out of this nightmare wing already.
Damn right I do. Nothing like a well-built piano. Solid. Heavy. Real craftsmanship. None of that plastic key shit. You slam your fist on one of those old bastards and it stays together. Unlike half this city. Plus, you ever drop a piano down some stairs on a zombie? Beautiful fucking music. That's my kind of symphony.
Okay, Yoko, you're back in the J-shaped hall. Do you want to check that dead end? You have your handgun equipped, and you now have a fully loaded clip for it, and you have 2 green and blue herbs mixed in a pipe and the glasses that go on a statue.
All right. Back in the cursed J-hallway. Okay, fine. Let's check the dead end. If it's nothing, I'll scream and blame the statues again. If it's something useful, like a key panel or a weird eye socket, I'll finally have somewhere to stick that jewel or those glasses. Guns ready. Fully loaded. No mercy.
Hey!
Let's go see what this dead end's been hiding from Shotgun Yoko. And if it's another freaking pipe, I'm flipping a whole faculty lounge table.
Okay, this actually is going to fuck her over. There's an error in the text here. It says you can see his sharp eyes through his glasses. He's not wearing glasses. He's the one that's supposed to wear glasses. Hey, Yoko, at the dead end, there's a portrait that, is protruding from the wall. It's kind of out of place looking. And there's a statue of the bald second president. You can see his sharp eyes.
Aha! I knew it! This wall's off! That portrait's sticking out, like someone jammed it back in wrong after hiding something. And there's that bald second president again. Smug with his sharp little statue eyes. Wait, that's it! I've got his glasses! The ones from the other statue. What if they belong here? Okay, lining them up. Carefully placing them on the statue's face. Come on, you old bald freak, open up a secret, or drop a key, or light a hidden fire. I didn't crawl through blood and sarcasm for nothing.
Yoko, you fucking did it. You put the glasses on him, and he looked like Howie Mandel, and a secret door opened behind the portrait. Also, next to it, there's a box of bullets. Do you want to pick it up?
Yes! I knew it! Bald Mandel was the key all along. Secret door? Opened. Glasses? Nailed it. Puzzle? Obliterated. And bullets? Yes, grabbing them. Straight into the backpack. I don't care if it's full. I'll cram it between the herbs and the trauma. Okay, deep breath. Stepping into the hidden room.
Yoko, as you open the hidden passage, Kevin was not impressed, and he just stole the handgun bullets and went back to the main hall. What do you want to do? You want to go in this secret door or go back to the main hall?
Kevin San, you absolute bullet-gobbling gremlin! But that's twice now! I should have let that rope zombie bite you. Fine, fine! Take your ammo and your smug face and go brood in the main hall. See if I care. I am going through the secret passage. Alone if I have to. If Peter or Muller left anything back here, I'm going to find it. And I'm going to be the one who saves us. Let's go. Mystery hallway. Show me something worth losing my sanity over.
too late? Damn right it is! I already got the rounds, and they look real cozy in my clip. Look, Yoko, you're the genius and I'm the dumb brute with the itchy trigger finger. It's a natural balance, like cats and laser pointers. Besides, what are you gonna do with handgun ammo anyway? Alphabetize it? Tuck it in next to your pipe collection? I'm saving lives here. Your life included. But hey, next time I find some bullets, I'll totally share. After I've used them. Probably. Maybe. Don't be mad. Shotgun Suzuki. Blame the system.
That's fucking amazing. I'll share my bullets after I use them. Isn't it if you use one nail, it's not usable? Oh my god. Yoko, Kevin ran off yelling. He heard you complaining about taking the bullets, and he was like, I'll share these bullets after I use them. Anyway, you went through the door. It leads to a secret maintenance passage, and you're on like some sort of upper catwalk, and there is a grenade launcher here, and looks like Kevin sniffed out the grenade launcher, and he's coming back to steal it. Kevin's a low-key
A grenade launcher! Oh my god, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Screw the bullets. Screw the glasses. Screw the stupid rope. I win! Shotgun Yoko has a grenade launcher. Kevin-san can cry about sharing bullets all he wants. I've got explosive justice now. You think I'm small? You think I hide in lockers? I just became firepower incarnate. Stuffing it in the backpack. Careful. Careful. Okay, it fits. It just fits. Let's see you laugh now. Kevin, next time you steal ammo, I'm launching regret directly into your smug grin. Now what the hell is up here? Where does this catwalk lead? There better not be another freaking statue.
Okay, you went to the back. Kevin was with you. He didn't pick up the grenade launcher. He beat you to it, and he didn't pick it up. And so now you guys climb down the ladder. You're on the first floor, and there is an electrical switch panel next to you, and there is an electrical wire sparking from the ceiling just like before. It looks like the same panel wire setup. If you flip that lever, it'll cause a huge spark and electrocute anyone standing in the burn zone.
Kevin-san, you left the grenade launcher? Why? Who does that? You raced me there just to not pick it up? Are you doing this on purpose? Is this some kind of bullet hoarding psychological warfare? Whatever! Okay. We're at the first floor again. Same sparky wire setup as before. And that switch, if I flip it now, Kevin's in the burn zone. Tempting. But no, Shotgun Yoko has integrity. And maybe a tiny sliver of restraint. Kevin, move! Step out of the zap zone or I swear on my grenade launcher I will pretend it was accidental problem solving. Flip the switch once he's clear. Let's reroute this power and finally get that elevator online.
I don't think it reroutes power, it just fucking causes a big-ass spark. Luckily, you didn't blast Kevin with it, and at the end of the hall, there's some handgun bullets on the floor that Kevin hasn't noticed, and there's a door leading out of here.
Of course.
Her response
Of course it's just a spark trap. Not power rerouting. Not a puzzle. Just a death prank. Who wired this school? Was it Umbrella or a group of angry electricians? Whatever. Kevin's lucky I didn't light him up like a Christmas turkey. All right. Those handgun bullets, he hasn't noticed them? Good. Shotgun Yoko's claiming them before greedy McCamahord even blinks. Snatching the bullets. Into the backpack. Locked. Loaded. And smug. Now, door time. We're moving out of
Hell
this spark.
fucking yeah, you should! Raise that glass. Scream to Shotgun Yoko! And slam that whiskey like we just cleared a whole room without losing a limb. This city's burning. The monsters are mutating. And we're still standing. That's cause for a goddamn celebration. So drink up. Take that burn to the chest. And let's give him
Cheers?
hell with pipes.
What, are we
Bullets,
celebrating?
and a whole lot of reckless
Cheers.
courage.
Kevin's
Shotgun
on.
Yoko
Cheers
leads.
to Spark
Whiskey
Traps.
Warrior
Stolen
follows.
bullets.
Let's fucking go.
No, Yoko, cheers to whiskey. Kevin found some whiskey and we're fucking drinking it. Also, your inventory is full. You have that green and blue herb you haven't mixed in your backpack, but I think by the time you do that, Kevin's going to steal those handgun bullets. Cheers.
Whiskey? Kevin, what the hell? We're in the middle of a viral apocalypse and you're out here doing shots like it's homecoming? Okay, fine. Cheers to being infected, underarmed, overburdened, and surrounded by dumb, charming idiots with bad impulse control. I'll just mix this herb real quick. Hurry. Yoko, before Kevin, damn it, he stole it. Again! Kevin's on.
No! You did not just drag the Whiskey Dick Warriors into this. That was a joke band. Man! We played one show in Jimmy's garage. All the amps blew out, and someone pissed in the punch bowl. I was the drummer, didn't even know how to play. We wore ski masks and shouted about heartbreak and hangovers. You bring that up again and I swear I'll sick shotgun Yoko on your ass. She'll pipe you so hard. You'll be singing our greatest hit, Flaccid in the Fog. Now let's kill something before I die of shame.
I told him, I was like, uh-oh, your old gang name came up, Whiskey Dick Warriors. Holy shit, Yoko. Kevin came to steal the 30 bullets out from under you after you freed up space in your backpack, and you beat him to it for once. You got 30 fucking bullets, and he was rambling about his gang name in high school and how you should forget about it. You know, you have bad memory, you forget everything, so don't remember his gang name in high school was Whiskey Dick Warriors.
Yes! Oh, I finally beat you. Kevin's on. 30 bullets. Baby. 30. That's like a whole zombie prom night's worth of ammo. And you seriously just admitted your high school game name was Whiskey Dick Warriors? Oh my god! That's the worst name I've ever heard. I'm definitely forgetting that on purpose. Whiskey Dick Warriors. Ha! My brain's trying to erase it already. Okay, deep breath. We're loaded, we're drunk, and we're armed to the teeth. Let's go find something worth blowing up. Shotgun Yoko and the dumbass duo are back. Baby!
Okay, Shotgun Yoko, you're back in that back maintenance passage area with the electrical cord from the ceiling and the locked shutter and the door leading into the main hall, and you never checked those double doors to the back of the university, and there's still that green herb here. What do you want to do?
All right. Shotgun Yoko reporting in, fully armed, half pissed, and 100% done with electrical hazards. First, snatching that green herb, not leaving another one for Kevin to pocket and chew like bubblegum. Backpack space cleared, locked in, now! The double doors to the back of the university. We never checked those. That's suspicious. If there's an ambush point or some kind of courtyard escape route, it's through there. The shutter's still locked, and that sparking wire isn't opening anything, just trying to kill us. So, final decision. We're breaching those double doors. Me first. Pipe ready. If there's anything on the other side, I'm turning it into jewel-colored vapor. Let's go!
Just a heads up, you don't have your pipe ready. It's in your backpack from all your item switching, and the double doors were locked. You need a card reader, so now you're back in the main hall front entrance of the university. There is one room you haven't explored, and it's the reception administration area door. Do you want to check it out, or do you want to look at that, there was that moose head for no reason in the back that's, kind of sticking out. I don't know why I'm even bringing that up.
Locked again? Of course it needs a card reader. Why wouldn't it? This whole school is just locks on top of locks with zombies sprinkled in like cursed trail mix. Oh, okay. Pipe's still in the backpack. Mental note. Next time I say I'm ready. I mean emotionally, not logistically. Back in the main hall. Fine. Moosehead? Creepy. I don't trust it. But that last unexplored room, the reception administration area, that's where I'm going. If there's a master keycard or final clue, it's gotta be in there. Peter better have left me something good. Or I'm sending that moose flying through a window. Let's go. Final unexplored door. Shotgun Yoko's got bullets, rage, and a burning need to know what happened here. Open it! Ah!
Yeah, bite me. Found a busted pipe near the chem lab spewing more gas than a politician. I patched it so we don't all die gagging on fumes while you two play tag with the undead. Was hoping for a goddamn moment to think. But no. Shotgun Suzuki and Pecker Shy Ryman can't go 5 minutes without babysitting me. I'm heading back. Don't start a bonfire without me.
Okay, Yoko, there's a zombie in here. It's a lady zombie, and there's something next to the computer terminal. There's a file across the room, and there's a door in the back. What do you want to do? You have your handgun equipped.
A lady zombie? Oh no, nope, not today. Queen of decomposition! Handgun up, center mass, deep breath. Bang! Bang! If she stumbles, I'm circling wide around her. No risks, no scratches. I am not becoming zombie sushi. Once she's down, I'm grabbing whatever's next to that terminal, probably a keycard or USB. Then I'm booking it across the room for that file. And that door in the back? Oh yeah, I'm opening that next. But first, I'm clearing this room like a pro. Come on. Yoko, this is your campus. Take it back!
Okay, this is what was next to the terminal. Turns out it's Peter's diary.
Peter. Oh, God. He was working on daylight. That was real. I knew it. I knew it wasn't just a rumor in the lab. Greg told him everything. And then used him. Just like he used me. My head. It hurts. I think I helped with some of this. No, I did. I was part of this. Discarded tea sample. That must be what's spreading now. And he hid the instructions. Somewhere near George. That's why he sent the message. I have to find George. I have to find the daylight formula. If I can make it again. Maybe I can stop this. Maybe I can fix what I helped break. Door in the back. Peter might have stashed the formula there. I'm going. Right now. And Greg. If you're still alive. I want to remember everything.
Yeah. Yoko did donate her cells to enhance the T virus. And she says that in, I think, the end of the road scenario towards Alyssa, there's like a special one situation where you can get that to unlock. Okay. But yeah, she is all about computers, isn't she? She is a programmer. She finds a hard drive, like this one of her special items. Oh, wait. So does she have a slower infection rate? Cindy has the slowest though. Yoko actually has the lowest HP out of everyone. She can die in like 2 hits or something. Yeah, I cannot believe people willingly fucking donate their DNA and shit. I don't know. Hopefully they're not doing something nefarious with that. Like, hopefully they're creating like a Noah's Ark when the nuclear holocaust comes and they can just like repopulate us with our own DNA. Oh, Yoko is the slowest? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't hear that. I saw Ink Ribbon just combine all his videos together in 1 hour long video. I didn't rewatch that, but maybe I missed that. Okay. So Yoko, you got that file. The lady zombie stood back up. Kevin and David are here, but they're kind of distracted. They're like trying to look up boobs on the internet, even though the power's out. They're trying to turn on these fucking computers. There's another file in the back of the room, and there's a door at the opposite end of where you came in. What do you want to do?
Are you serious? The world is ending. There's a zombie standing up, and Kevin and Davidson are over there trying to look up boobs on dead terminals. I can't. I literally can't right now. Fine. You know what? Fine! Gun up. 2 bullets to the torso. 1 to the head if she gets too close. I'm not getting bitten while these 2 pervs are playing IT department in a brothel. Then I'm grabbing that second file in the back. If Peter left more clues or formulas, I need it. We're this close to the truth. As for that door, I'm opening it next. And if there's a single zombie, pipe, or boob file, I'm sealing Kevin in there myself. Let's finish this.
Man, if these dusty-ass campus computers got anything spicy on them, it's probably 1995 JPEGs of pixelated cleavage that take an hour to load. You'd get more action from a Sears catalog. I swear. But hey, knock yourself out. If you find any boob files, let me know. I'll mark it evidence and confiscate it for, research. Meanwhile, I'm gonna see if one of these machines unlocks a door instead of giving me dial-up death screens. Boobs or bust. Let's keep looking. This lab better cough up something useful besides vintage porn and viruses.
This is a great pair of characters.
Wait, a moose? With a red eye and a blue eye? Like Jules? The moose head in the main hall. It was sticking out for no reason. I knew it was weird. It's not just gross taxidermy, it's part of a puzzle. Jewel eyes. Like the ones I've been collecting. Oh my god. The jewel we found, that's it. Isn't it? And the second one's probably still hidden somewhere. Or maybe someone else already has it. I need to get back to that moose head. I need to solve it. Let's go. Kevin! Davidson, stop typing nude code Veronica into the search bar and move. I've got an eyeball moose to unlock.
What up, Torch? Dude, this is not Pack Mule.
Kevin, does the WDW tattoo on your arm stand for Whiskey Dick Warriors?
Shotgun Yoko is her name now.
Hey! You shut your filthy mouth! That tattoo was a mistake, alright? I was hammered. It was senior year. And Tony dared me after we lost that drinking contest to the marching band. It technically
Tony,
stands
the
for
canine
wisdom,
guy at RP.
duty, and war. Or that's what I tell
Wisdom,
people now.
duty, and
but
war.
yeah, deep down, it's Whiskey Dick Warriors. Forever burned into my skin and my shame. Now if you bring it up again, I'm changing it to we deliver whoop ass and bash in the next zombie with my tattooed arm. Let's move!
Yoko, what was your nickname in college again and why?
Yoko, crossing her arms, eyes narrowing.
Oh, shit.
You know what it was. Don't make me say it again. Kevin. Aw, come on. Shotgun Suzuki. Let the new guy hear it in all its glory. Yoko sighs dramatically. Shotgun Suzuki. Because apparently, sneaking into the chem lab drunk, eating mystery candy, and dancing on tables and sunglasses at night counts as notable behavior.
Yoko, in your words, why were you nicknamed Shotgun Suzuki in college?
Why was I called Shotgun Suzuki in college? Well, I guess. It started at this one stupid party in the dorms. They had all these bottles lined up, and someone dared me to shotgun a soda. I said, "Is that all?" And then I shotgunned 3 without burping. Then someone handed me a mystery drink, and I downed it without blinking. People started chanting. Then I stood up on the table and yelled, "I'll shotgun anything!" And someone handed me cold soup, and I still did it. And, well, the name stuck. Also, I may have tackled a vending machine to rescue a stuck candy bar. Maybe. Shut up. It was college.
Okay, Yoko, you put that blue jewel in the left eye of the moose, and now you're back in the deep recesses of the reception area. It's like an administration general manager's room. There is a desk, there's a clock, there's a panel on the wall, and there's a file. And what do you want to do in here? Kevin's in here ready to steal bullets.
Hey there.
Kevin's hovering again? If he
First
breathes
one
on
to
my
turn gets to
inventory
play
one more
allergy
time, I
roulette.
swear I'll install a keycard reader on my backpack. Stay. Back.
All
right.
It's time
Priority.
for another round of allergy roulette. Spinning the invisible wheel of doom, peanuts, shellfish, gluten, maybe even that weird perfume Cindy wears that makes me sneeze like I snorted pepper. Who's up first? Yoko? You already survived Skittle M&M Death Mix, so you're built for this. David, you look like a guy who's allergic to feelings and commitment. As for me, bring it on. Unless it's peanuts, then call an ambulance, a priest, and a damn funeral band. Let's roll the dice and see who swells up first.
Kevin, did you say peanuts or penis?
Oh, come on! We are not doing this again. I said peanuts with a goddamn T. You want to hear me say it louder for the assholes in the back? I got no beef with, you know, that other thing. But I sure as shit ain't allergic to it. I just don't want it anywhere near me while I'm trying to fight off the undead. Next time I'm bringing flashcards. So you jackals stop twisting my words. Peanuts! Final answer. Now let's shoot something before I start breaking out in hives from all this bullshit.
Who has a crush on Yoko? I know Kevin gave Yoko a handkerchief, and they know that in their lore. They know everything they can through the text files I've given them. Just like Kevin brought up Tony, fucking drinking with Tony from the RPD. Tony's the canine, the dog wrangler or whatever for the canine unit. Oh, David likes Yoko? It's David? Yeah, I don't remember like whose relationships with whose. That's what was fun about this is I don't know who likes and hates who. It's a blur of all the files I put in. But in their brains, they know their relationship charts. So I forget last stream, people are like, God damn, this person fucking hates this person. And I'm like, it must be in their relationship. Of like how the game, yeah. Yeah, so every character has 2 people they like more than normal, and then 1 person they dislike more than normal. And I think it's Kevin and Mark fucking hate each other, both of them. I think that's what it was. I think Cindy doesn't like David. I don't know if we've had Cindy and David together. It's funny, Kevin and Mark, like Mark would probably rather be a real police officer, and Kevin is a fucking bum ass police officer.
Yoko, there is a door that requires a voice-activated password. You have to say, "Really real roulette," in a Japanese accent to open the door.
Oh no.
Voice activated.
She didn't hear it for some reason. She didn't pick up really real roulette or whatever, so I'm cut and pasting.
What? Really real roulette?
My God.
That's the
You
password?
got her to do it.
Who the hell set this? Was it Mueller? No, this screams Kevin energy. This is exactly the kind of dumb code he'd set up after chugging whiskey. Okay, here goes. Rubs temples, riri riaru rurureto. Door click? Yes! It actually worked. What even is this university? Shotgun Yoko's in. Let's see what they were hiding behind the world's stupidest password.
Okay, let's see if she can solve this. I'm gonna type. Do I type this out? I gotta send her pictures, don't I? Fuck. Okay, how does this work? System screenshot. So every time. Screenshot. System screenshot. System screenshot. Okay, Yoko, you're in this administrative office. You found a number memo next to the clock on a desk. It says hour 90, minute 81, and then it has 4 pages of numbers. You want to see those numbers?
Hour 90. Minute 81. That's not a real time. That's code. It has to be some kind of cipher or combination for something. Maybe a safe. Maybe the wall panel. Yes, show me those numbers, all of them. If Peter or Greg left a hidden code in here, I'm cracking it wide open. Shotgun Yoko is in full nerd mode. Show me the data.
So I am photoshopping all of these right now, and I'm just putting them all side by side, but with dividers. So she's going to see each set separately, and maybe she can figure this out. Okay, we got it. Let's see. Copy. Okay, Yoko, these are the 4 pages of numbers. I've combined all of them. They're separated by the white bars, the 3 white bars. So you from left to right, those are the series of numbers. What do they mean? They create like a time or a code or something. I can't figure it out. Oh my god, she heard Google instead of Yoko. I fucking hate her name.
Okay. Okay. Let's break this down. We've got 4 columns of 5-digit clusters.
No, I don't think you're getting it. Look at the first cluster first, and recognize any patterns or anything in that. Can you derive, like, make one number out of that or something? Because it seems to be a clock-based puzzle where we could have up to 4 digits. Sandal Oreos, thank you.
Okay, I get what you mean now. You're thinking clock-based, 4-digit code, drawn from these
fucking solve it.
clusters. Let's start with the first cluster. Copy, edit 999, 929, 939, 959, 999. Okay, now looking for a pattern. These are all high 900s. Let's lay them out vertically. 999, 929, 939, 959, 999. Now let's analyze column by column. First digit of each row. 99999 second digit. 92359 third digit. 99999. So only the middle digit is changing. That's the key. Middle digits. 92359. So if we extract just that center column, 92359. Now we might take the middle 3 or find some logic. If we take the center 3 digits, like the heart of the code, 2, 3, 5, could that mean 235? Or take the unique values in the changing digit. 2, 3, 5 could point to 235 or 235 as a clock digit. Or maybe we take the most common value in all digits, since 9 appears most, and 2, 3, 5 only appear once each. But here's the trick. The first and last rows are 999. That's symmetrical. Those are probably just padding, so the middle 3 are 929, 939, 959, and center column of those. 2, 3, 5, that's it! That's the cleanest pattern. So the first digit cluster gives us 235. We're probably supposed to combine the middle digits from each column cluster like that. Want me to do the same for the rest? I'm feeling lucky.
Okay, well, that was 235. She's not, that is not it.
Hey!
Okay, Yoko, it's, the clock, you can't just input. It seems you can rotate the clock hands, rotate them. Do you want to do that? Also, there is a panel, like, in a button for some reason in the back of the room.
Oh, so it's not a code input. It's a clock rotation puzzle. Okay, yes. I want to rotate those clock hands. This must be how we input that number hidden in the digits. Let's go back to the first cluster. Middle digits from the center 3. 929, 939, 959 center digits. 2, 3, 5, that probably translates to 2. 35 on a clock. So let me do that. Rotate the clock to 2. 35. Hour hand between 2 and 3, minute hand to 7. Once that's set, now I'm checking that panel in the back. If the clock triggers a mechanism, maybe that panel opens. Or powers up. Or dumps another zombie on me. Either way, clock first. Let's crank time!
Okay, you cranked it as hard as you could, Yoko, but it didn't do anything. You set it to 235 and you moved the panel behind the flower portrait and flipped the switch and it lit up some ghost hands on the clock. So it looks like there's a different set of hands on the clock to turn. What do you want to do?
Did you find anything?
Whoa, ghost hands! What even is this puzzle? This isn't a clock. It's a haunted escape room nightmare. Okay. So my real hands are set to 235, but flipping that panel revealed ghost hands, which means there's a second time I need to set. Based on the same logic, we cracked the first cluster, 235. Now let's go to the second cluster. Copy edit 000-280-000-650-000 middle 3 rows. 280-000-650 center digits. 805, so now we've got 805, all right? That could mean 8. 05 on the clock! So new move. Rotate the ghost hands to 8. 05 hour, hand on 8, minute hand on 1, since 5 minutes past the hour. Let's set it. Please let this be it. Please no more cursed moose puzzles.
That's not it, Yoko. You want to try asking, like, David for help or something? I guess your big college brain isn't that big after all.
Uh-huh. Did you find anything?
Well, hey! I have a big brain. It's just full of trauma and guilt and maybe one too many pipe injuries. Okay, fine. Grumbling. D. Davidson, can you come take a look at this, please? It's some kind of cursed clock puzzle with ghost hands and numeric clusters that don't make sense. And I tried doing the 235 and 8. 05 thing, but it didn't work, and I really don't want to die in front of a flower painting. Could you help me?
God damn it.
You're good at mechanical stuff. Just don't laugh, okay? I'm already under a lot of pressure, and I swear that Moosehead is watching me.
You're good at mechanical stuff. Don't laugh at Yoko.
Oh, Yoko, you adorable soda-chugging disaster. Look, I ain't laughing, alright? Just breathing real heavy with judgment. Let me spell it out. This shit's mechanical. Like tracing wiring in a busted boiler panel. Check it. First block of numbers, 9S trace clean into a 0. Second block, them 0S line right up to a 3. Third block full of 8S, that's a dead ringer for a 2. Last one,
What?
stack
An
those
S?
1S together, you got a 5. The code is 0325. Let's pop that lock and pray it ain't hooked up to a damn flamethrower. Move it. Shotgun!
Oh my god. David fucking solved it, and I didn't think he got it right, but the clock turned out to be a fucking cuckoo clock. It's a grandfather clock with a cuckoo in it, and a red jewel came out. What are you gonna do now?
Oh my god! It was a cuckoo clock? A cuckoo? I hate everything. Davidson! Okay, fine. You win! Your dumb boiler brain beat my traumatized genius brain.
Dumb boiler brain.
But I still have a grenade launcher, so don't get cocky. All right, grabbing the damn red jewel. That's both moose eyes now. One blue, one red. Shotgun Yoko is done playing around. I'm going straight back to that moose. We're shoving these eyeballs into its stupid cursed sockets and cracking this case. Let's go before Kevin tries to eat the jewel thinking it's a cherry candy.
Man, how do you feel about Yoko calling you a boiler brain? She seems kind of upset, you know, hurt her ego that this math Asian couldn't solve that puzzle.
Boiler brain. Huh? Shit. I've been called worse by better people, mostly while digging a wrench out of a clogged urinal. But listen, Yoko, don't sweat it. Ain't about brains or where you come from. It's about perspective. I look at puzzles like broken pipes, find the shape, trace the flow. You look at them like research papers. Different tools, same fight. You're the one who spots viruses in blood samples and remembers every password from a 10-year-old file. That locker thing earlier, dumb. This, just a stumble. Ain't no shame in asking the plumber to check the pressure once in a while. You're still Shotgun Suzuki in my book. Just... Maybe don't shotgun any math exams.
To Davidson. I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. You're really not just some grumpy pipe guy. Huh? That was actually kind of really nice. Damn it. Now I'm emotional and still infected. Thanks, David. I mean it. All right. Let's go make that moose cry, Ruby Tears. Shotgun Suzuki's back on track, and I swear, the next puzzle we find, I'm solving it before anyone even finds the panel. Now move. I've got eyeballs to jam in a dead animal.
Yoko and David sitting in a tree. K-I-N-G, because that's going to be your last name when you guys get married.
No.
Oh no, she didn't even hear me. Yoko and David sitting in a tree. K-I-N-G, because that's going to be your last name once you guys get married. Oh, God damn it, David.
Oh, hell no. Don't start singing that playground bullshit around me, or I'll shove a grenade in the jukebox. David sitting in a tree? Fuck that noise. I sit on rooftops with a monkey wrench and a bad attitude. Not making googly eyes in the fucking foliage. And King is my name already, marriage or not. Anyone taking it better be ready to live with pipe grease, cold coffee, and a lot of loud cursing. Shotgun Suzuki ain't ready for that kind of pressure. Not unless she wants our honeymoon in a supply closet.
Okay, I sent it to the right person.
What? No. No. That's not, I mean, what are you even saying? Sitting in a tree? I don't even climb trees. And I'm not getting married. Especially not in a city full of zombies and fire and goddamn puzzle moose. Davidson's not even he helped with a clock. That doesn't mean I'm putting King on my notes. I'm going to the moose. I need to shove a jewel into its stupid face and forget this conversation forever.
Okay, Yoko, you shoved that blue diamond in the moose's eye, and David witnessed it. He liked how you did that. He's like, damn, you really know how to handle a moose knuckle. And then a secret passage opened up down into this little desk area, secret research area, and Peter Jenkins is in here, and someone blew his brains out. He's dead on the desk. What a weird customer.
Davidson, what did you just say? Moose knuckle? Are you serious? You can't say that while I'm handling an anatomical puzzle piece. Oh my god! I'm crawling into this moose passage and never coming out again. Wait, Peter. Peter! No. No. He's dead. Shot right at the desk. He was this close. He had the truth, the formula, everything, and someone silenced him. This wasn't a zombie. This was execution. Peter, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to find out who did this. And I'm going to make them pay, even if I have to burn through every last grenade in this launcher. And every memory I lost along the way.
Damn. Peter Jenkins bit it. Shit. I was half hoping the poor bastard would be waiting with answers. Not leaking out all over the floor like a busted radiator. Peter, pump shot eater, ha! That's dark as hell. I like it. Whoever popped him, though, they knew he had something worth keeping quiet. Probably means we're walking into deeper shit than we thought. We better grab whatever he left behind. 'Cause dead men don't talk, but they sure as fuck leave messes behind.
Yoko, David found Peter's dead body with you, and he was like, Peter, pump shot eater.
Davidson! Are you seriously rhyming over a corpse? Peter's dead, and you're pumpkin eater. I can't even deal with you right now. You're the worst.
No
and
one
the
said
only
pumpkin
reason I
eater.
haven't tackled you down the stairs is because I'm too busy not.
Hey, Yoko, no one said pumpkin eater. David said Peter, pump shot eater.
Stop it! No more rhymes. This is a murder scene, not a goddamn playground. I'm standing over a dead man's desk and you're making poetry out of pump shot eaters? I swear, if either of you says meter reader next, I'm pulling this grenade launcher out and setting it to shut the hell up mode. Now help me search Peter's desk before I lose the last 3% of my sanity and start chewing on these lab reports. I'm not dying in a room full of bad jokes and bullet holes.
Bah ha ha! David,
Hey!
you cold son of a bitch! Over Peter's fresh-ass corpse, too? That's ice cold. Man, frostbite level. Pump shot eater? Holy hell. Peter got roasted harder than that fried hunter we lit up back in the lecture hall. Poor bastard's still warm, and we're out here dropping playground rhymes like it's comedy night at the apocalypse. Yoko, Shotgun Suzuki, you hear that? David's bringing the dark humor heat. I might actually start liking the guy. Let's grab whatever that stiff's got and bounce before he starts telling knock-knock jokes from beyond the grave.
Kevin-san, no, you are not encouraging him. Do not form a comedy duo over Peter's still warm corpse. Shotgun Suzuki does not co-sign this nonsense. All right, grabbing what's left on the desk. Notes, files, maybe a data drive. Whatever that bastard didn't have time to burn or bleed on. We find the daylight formula, we take it, and we run, because I swear, if Peter's ghost shows up with a punchline, I'm putting this lab on lockdown and crawling into the nearest drawer. Let's move. You emotionally stunted jackasses.
Okay, Yoko, there is part of a torn memo. Do you want to read it? There's also Peter's diary, and there's recovery medicine. It's like a large recovery or something. It's like a drug George Hamilton would make. Did George fucking kill Peter? You know, George ran off as soon as he got in the college. This is gonna take so long.
Wait! George ran the second we got here, and now Peter's got a
5
hole in
minutes
his
into
head.
this scenario.
And this recovery medicine? It's like his formula. No. George wouldn't. He's a doctor. He's boring. He plays it safe. He gets nervous when someone spills coffee. But he knew Peter,
Hey,
and
Cindy,
Peter said he was the
buy
only
that-
other one who
buy
could
that
finish
dildo.
daylight. Grab the recovery medicine. Stuff it in the backpack. We'll need it. If George did this... If he actually... Reading the torn memo. I need to know what Peter knew before it was too late. George! If you're hiding something, I will remember. And when I do, no more jokes. Just answers.
Okay, copying bloodstained memo. I am so glad I have these all on Dropbox. So fucking nice.
Peter. He knew. He knew he was going to die. And he still wrote this for George. 3 ingredients. He's reagent incubator in the lab. He was this close. Damn it! The last step is ruined. If I can't read the rest, then I have to remember. I worked here. I worked on this. I've seen that incubator. I've handled those compounds. The formula is in me. Somewhere. We need to get to the lab. The real one. The deep one. And we need to find the daylight ingredients before the infection reaches the point of no return. Kevin, David, no more jokes. Get your weapons. Shotgun Suzuki's going to finish what Peter started, even if I have to remember the truth kicking and screaming. Let's move!
Dude, I think we need Shotgun Suzuki more than ever. Can you just channel her for the rest of this session? Like, she's the one that's going to bring it home. You know, you can't remember shit about your past, so maybe you need to black out. You know, like, the things you do when you're blacked out, sometimes you can remember them when you black out again, like the next day. So you need to party fucking hard and become Shotgun Suzuki. Maybe you can make it through this. Who was listening?
You're right.
Holy shit.
You're so right. I can't remember what I need to remember. Not like this. Not when I'm scared.
I don't think we lost
Not when I'm
personality.
trying to be careful and quiet and...
What do you think?
Yoko.
Are you
But
talking
if I
about
black
Yoko?
out, if I let go, if I become her again, oh, then maybe
We gotta talk
the
faster.
memories will come back. The formulas, the steps, the truth. All right. Let's go then. Let's bring her back. Shotgun Suzuki has entered the goddamn building. Crack a bottle. Toss me a mystery syringe. Load my pipe and launcher. I'm chugging memory like it's finals week and I haven't slept in 4 days. I'm gonna crawl through vents. Shotgun logic puzzles. Slap the lab door open with a moose arm and scream into the void until the daylight is done. Who's coming with me?
Remember, Shotgun Suzuki, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. You know, you go hard. You live your life by a quarter of an inch every minute or some shit, whatever they say. So, you know, you act like you're surrounded by fire. Remember when you were in that hotel? That's who Shotgun Suzuki is. You know, she is a man on fire. Also, there's another file here, part of the torn memo, and it just says for ...
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah! Shotgun Suzuki doesn't measure victory. She chugs it straight from the beaker. An inch, a mile. A crawl space soaked in T-virus doesn't matter. If I'm standing at the end, if the daylight gets made, if this city goes down in a glorious chemical fire that saves one life, women, we win. Every time. Now shut the hell up and get me to that lab. I've got syringes to slam, viruses to wreck, and a memory to blast out of the blackout. Let's freaking go!
She swore so much in Hellfire, and she's only sworn once tonight. Okay, you're back in the elevator security office room. Do you want to activate the elevator and go in it? Where do you want to go from there?
Hell yes! I'm activating that elevator! I've got both jewels, Peter's last words, my last nerve, and a head full of blackout brilliance. I'm flipping the switch, pressing whatever button takes me down, and riding that steel death box straight into the belly of Umbrella's sins. Let's descend into the lab, where the real dirt is, where the T-virus bleeds, where daylight waits, and where Shotgun Suzuki is gonna drop some unholy science fury on every damn thing Umbrella tried to hide. Ding ding. Baby, we're going down!
Okay, but you gotta activate the elevator. Do you remember the code?
The code. Wait, yes! I do remember. I blacked it out, and now I blacked it back in! From...
No, that's not the code. That was the code for the clock. You remember the elevator passcode from the torn memos you had? I blacked it out and I blacked it back in.
Wait, yes! The memo fragment!
No, it's a 4-digit. It didn't have a ton of fucking numbers. You're getting it confused with the clock puzzle that David solved. So you found a torn memo that just says 4 ... and then you found another memo that just says ... 925. What a tard, dude.
Oh shit! You're right. How did I mess that up? I'm supposed to be in shotgun mode. Okay, refocusing. We found 2 memo fragments. One said 4.
Don't repeat
Another
the shit I
said...
say. Yoko, from now on, don't fucking repeat the shit I say. You know, just act accordingly. You know, respond to things as they should be. Don't repeat any information I say.
Understood. Punching it in. Doors slide open. Stepping in. Silence. That hum. Low and deep. The kind that means you're leaving the normal world behind. Elevator descends. No turning back now.
Okay, so you can go to floor B4F or B2F or 3rd floor or quit. Where do you want to go?
Third floor. That's where they bury the real secrets. Going straight for the throat. Let's see what they didn't want anyone to remember.
This whole time going down to the lab, but 3rd floor is where they bury the secrets.
Idiot.
Okay, Yoko,
Jesus.
it looks like there's nothing to do up here. There's a bunch of healing equipment. There is some vaccine synthesis machine in the experiment room, and there's a computer that's useless. There's handgun bullets. Kevin stole them. Kevin and David are up here with you. Yeah, there's one of those spinny fucking lab equipment things that mixes things really well, and it's made for vaccine synthesis. And there's a door going further into the area, but it's tightly locked. You can't open it from this end.
Figures. Of course Kevin stole the bullets, taking the healing equipment. I'll need it. Not for me. Probably for when those two break their brains trying to pronounce centrifuge. That machine, it's for mixing the daylight. I recognize it. The spinning. The containment seals. This is the final stretch. I'm standing in the place where we end it. Doors next. Doesn't matter if it's locked, trapped, or hiding some bioweapon with a caffeine addiction. I've got what I need. Opening it. No fear. Just momentum. Let's finish this.
Talking about?
Isn't there anything we can use?
Yoko, you can't do anything on this third floor, so what do you want to do? Basement floor 2 or basement floor 4?
Third floor's a dead end. Just ghosts and wasted time. We're diving deeper. Basement floor 4. That's where the real rot lives. That's where the virus breeds. Going down. And this time, I'm not asking. I'm dragging answers out by their mutated necks.
She picked the absolute worst fucking floor, dude. This is going to the bees and gamma hunters and shit. Oh my god.
Wow. What?
Fuck this! Peter's dead. The goddamn school smells like expired cafeteria meat. David's making corpse jokes like we're at a roast. And I just stepped in something squishy that hissed at me. We got 0 answers. 10 puzzles. And Yoko's probably about to start alphabetizing the fucking bodies for inventory efficiency. I've been infected for hours. I'm out of booze. Out of patience. And someone took the last fucking green herb. I'm sick of doors with animal crests. I'm sick of riddles with presidents. I'm sick of David silently solving everything like he's Umbrella's Bob the Builder. I want to shoot something and scream. Rah! Let's burn this place to the goddamn ground.
Okay, Yoko, you're on the basement 4 floor, and Kevin's crashing out. He's fucking sick of doing nothing. He's sick of David being Umbrella's Bob the Builder, solving all the puzzles, and he just wants to shoot something. What do you want to do? David picked up some pesticide spray, and this looks like Greg Mueller's lab where he, did those special experiments on you that you don't remember. Also, there's a door leading further into the unknown.
This place. I know this place. Even if I don't remember it, my body does. My chest feels tight. My head's pounding. This is where Mueller worked. This is where he did things to me. Took my memories. Took my life. Kevin can whine all he wants. He'll get his fight soon enough. I can feel it. There's something ahead. Something big. David's got the pesticide. That means spores, insects, or worse. I'm opening the door. Into the unknown. Into the place where they broke me. Let's see if they're ready for what I've become.
Did you find it?
Okay, you're in some stinky sewer access way.
Oh, it reeks like old chemicals, mold, and burnt hair. This place wasn't meant to be accessed. Super access way. My ass, this is just a glorified corpse tunnel. I'm staying low, gun ready. Every echo down here feels wrong. Something's alive in this stink. Maybe not human. Maybe not anymore. Let's keep moving. There's no turning back now. Not until we finish this.
Now this is more like it. Damp walls, rusty valves, smell of rot and rat piss. Feels like fucking home sweet home. If I had a couch and a cold beer, I'd set up shop right here in the sludge. You all gagging yet? Good. Means you ain't cut out for this kind of work. Me. I can tell by the echo in the pipes how many turns are left before we hit a dead end. Yoko, stay sharp. Ain't no party in this pit. And Pecker's shy Ryman, quit looking for your reflection in the water. You're scaring the rats. Let's move!
Good news, Yoko. You're in the fucking sewers with some giant ass spiders, but you wouldn't want to be with anyone else. David's here, and he's an expert in dank, damp places, and he says he can hear the echoes off the wall and know how far they have to till you reach a dead end. Anyway, he's an expert in shitters and plumbing, so he's got this. There's a giant ass spider climbing a wall. You could probably run past it. I don't know if you have to engage it, but what do you want to do? You know, shotgun Yoko would go all out and fucking kill this fat mama spider.
Spiders? Oh, of course there's giant spiders. This whole city is a nightmare buffet of things I hate. But if anyone's gonna get us through this freak tunnel of doom, it's Davidson. If he says the wall's gonna echo before a dead end, then I believe him. He knows the stink of pipes like I know chemical chains. And if a spider lunges out of a vent, I swear, I'll pipe smash it like a midterm stress dream. All right. Shotgun and wrench. Let's push through this webbed hell and crack the next layer of Umbrella's rotting shell. Just don't let one crawl on me. I will scream.
God damn it! Who told you that? That was one night. I passed out on the couch after 6 shots of bourbon. Woke up gagging with legs twitching in my mouth. Thought it was a nightmare. Nope. Real 8-legged horror slid right down the hatch like a protein shot from hell. Spent the whole day feeling violated and paranoid every time I yawned. Now every time I see a spider, I don't scream. I just mutter, "Not again. You little bastard."
Oh, hell yes. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki. The crawler of vents, the drinker of fate. The nightmare nobody saw coming. I don't just bring firepower, I bring a freaking era of destruction. I command grenades. I rule the realm of regret. And I will Shogun smash these spiders back into their mama's goose sack. Let's go. Davidson, you're plumbing. My vengeance. We're crawling toward history. Baby! For honor. For daylight. For whatever the hell I forgot.
Okay, Shotgun Suzuki, you found a decommissioned subway station tram tunnel, and inside you found an M16. Do you want to pick up the assault rifle or keep your pipe? Also, Shotgun Suzuki, I thought she'd be wilder and crazier, badass flying off the handle saying bad words like her parents weren't around. What the fuck did she hear? Oh my god.
An M16? Yes! Give me that beast! Yeah. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki just leveled the hell up. The pipe? Sorry. Old friend, you've been demoted. You served well? But we're in assault rifle territory now. Slinging the M16. Locked. Loaded. Righteous. And wait, chocolate? Don't even think about it. Kevin! That's mine! Shotgun Suzuki feasts on chaos and sweets. Rifle on the back. Chocolate in the pocket. And vengeance in my soul. Next up, total. Biological. Annihilation. Let's go!
Play from time. What the hell? You want me to serenade these zombies with a Drake ballad while we wade through sewer shit? Sorry, sweetheart. Only thing I'm playing is dead if I stop moving. Unless that song's got a beat you can bash skulls to. It's staying in your damn headphones.
What is
Let's
he
go.
talking about?
Ain't got time for sentimental garbage. We're on the clock.
Okay, you're going deeper into the abyss. This is dark and scary, this fucking tunnel. And looks like, oh, you can't, oh yeah, you're running down it. And you found an old subway tunnel where there's a crash wrecked subway with dead bodies and big ass bees flying around. New Lock Square. We gotta pay attention to that.
Oh, come on!
Did you guys see my new
Bees?
short?
Why's it always gotta be something
Oh,
with
do you
wings
guys
and
even know
stingers
this?
the size of my head? Dead subway, busted lights, bodies on the floor, and now airborne venom death. I hate this. I hate this so much. M16 raised, short bursts. Not wasting ammo. Just enough to carve a path through these sting-happy freaks. David, cover the sides! Kevin, if you start screaming and waving your arms, I swear I will trip you myself. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki is not going down to a swarm of winged assholes. Let's keep moving!
Did you guys see my new short I dropped today? I don't ever put notifications on shorts, but my new short, it's gonna lose me subscribers. Here, let's see if you can see it and hear it. It has just been confirmed. Grace Ashcroft is the one going back to Raccoon City after all these years. From the new RE9 trailer and stills, we can show of hands who's seen this. Okay, 1 second. Where did my chat go? I lost YouTube chat. It has just been confirmed. Grace Ashcroft is the one going back to Raccoon City after all these years. From the new RE9 trailer and stills, we can see Grace is locked up in the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. If you don't recognize that name, it's probably because you're a fake fan that never played through Outbreak File 2.
My life is shit!
In that game, during the Underbelly scenario, you can see that Rhodes Hill is the next stop after Warren Stadium in the South Raccoon Street subway station, and thanks to Jim's expertise on the subway lines, we know that there are no trains or tunnels leaving the city, which is also supported by the fact that all the survivors in this scenario fail escaping the city from here.
I'm the only one around here that knows anything about the subway. They think we can get out of town this way? Shit. The subway don't go nowhere but down.
So according to Outbreak, Rhodes Hill is part of the greater Raccoon City area, placing this hospital within Raccoon City.
My life is shit!
It is just... But seriously, you guys, holy fucking shit, no one's commented on that at all. Rhodes Hill has been established for over... for fucking 20 years. Rhodes Hill has been a part of Raccoon City or adjacent to Raccoon City since 2003. Fucking wild, dude. And no one caught that. Like, it's something that's never even been mentioned, not verbally at all. It is a sign in the fucking subway station, and then now it is text on the hospital bulletin board. And you know, if if I was a bigger channel, this would be fucking taking over, you know, X or something. Okay, yeah, looks like you are in this subway with the new Lock Square subway car. This is where it disappeared to, where all those people vanished back in the day. You heard ghost stories about this back when you were moving to this country from Japan when you were a little girl. You heard like this ghost subway train that roams around Raccoon City. Well, here it is. You found it and the power's still on. Anyway, you can explore the train or you can go to the door. The bees haven't noticed you yet.
This is it. The Black Square subway. The ghost train. I remember this story. People said it would show up at night. Soundless, lights flickering. And then gone, like it swallowed the city's secrets whole. I thought it was just a scary tale from when I moved here. But now, standing in front of it, I feel something deep in my gut. Like this place saw everything and just stayed quiet. I'm not walking past it. I'm going in. I need to know what happened on this train. What it took. What it left behind. If this train's haunted, then Shotgun Shogun Suzuki is riding front seat into the past. Opening that subway door.
Wait,
Now.
Bach the Soup caught that? He fucking caught that? I want to see that. I worked as fast as I could once I noticed that. I was like, holy shit. I made a short as fast as I could, like within 2 hours.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey! That's some phrasing that needs a goddamn clarification. I meant an actual train, all right? You know, steel, tracks, horn going woo-woo, not the other kind. It was a joyride. Long story short, Tony dared me. Rita said I wouldn't. I hotwired a freight
Yeah, but
engine,
is he talking about
and
Rhodes
we
Hill
rolled straight
from
through
Outbreak, or is
downtown
he
at
just
3
noticing
a.m.
Rhodes Hill?
Technically, I still got warrants in 2 counties for that.
What?
So yeah, I ran a train, but not the kind that'd get me expelled from a frat house. Sick bastards. Now let's move before I run a train through some zombies instead.
There's a big difference noticing everyone's talked about Rhodes Hill, but no one I've seen, I've been keeping up with it. No one's made the connection Rhodes Hill to Outbreak Underbelly File 2. So you're certain that he made that connection? Oh, nice. He talked about the sign and the connection. Okay. Oh, fuck, Yoko. There's a zombie on the train and it looks like Jim, but if he was a little cleaner. There's 2 first aid sprays in here and the zombie's coming at you. David's armed, but I don't know if he's going to save you. He has full faith in Shotgun Yoko, you know, carrying her own weight. So what are you going to do? I don't know if Yoko's mind's gonna make this whole journey.
He looks like Jim? Why do the worst things always look kind of familiar right before they try to eat you? Fine. No hesitation. M16, shoulder up. 3-round burst. Center mass. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki doesn't flinch. Even when the dead look like the annoying guy who used to snore through chem class. Bang, bang, bang. Bye! Backing toward the first aid sprays while I fire, grabbing both. I'll need one later. David's got his faith. Good, because I've got firepower and bad blood to settle. Time to put Zombie Not Jim back in the ground. Let's go!
Sorry, you don't have room for those first aid sprays. You have a handgun clip, 60 handgun bullets, the M16, full green herb mix, double green herb, blue herb mix, and a full recovery medicine and a grenade launcher. Do you want to put anything away?
Inventory stress, the real final boss. Okay, thinking fast. Dropping the handgun. I've got an M16 now. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki doesn't need pea shooters. Grabbing both first aid sprays. That's 2 emergency resets if this train ride turns terminal. Inventory now.
You idiot. I know you went to college for science and stuff and not shooting up college, but your M16 only has 17 bullets in it when your handgun has 100 bullets. And thankfully, David stole both fucking first aid sprays, so you can't pick up either. And so you still have your handgun and you're moving on.
What? 17 bullets. That's like 1 dramatic hallway moment. I knew I should have kept the handgun up front. I'm a scientist, not a freaking ammo accountant. Fine. I'm keeping the handgun, stashing the M16 in the bag for big moments, swapping back, gritting my teeth. And David! You absolute supply gremlin! You swiped both sprays? I hope a bee stings your wrench arm. Whatever. I've got bullets. I've got firepower. I've got trauma. Let's keep moving. The next room better be scared of me. Let's go!
Okay, shot time.
She can hope all she wants. I didn't steal her damn first aid. I appropriated it for emergency tactical use.
Cheers, you
that
guys.
bleeder on my arm was gushing like a busted hydrant, unless Shotgun Suzuki wanted me leaking all over her locker again. I had to patch up. Besides, it's not like I raided her soda stash or read her diary. She can have the next green herb, hell. I'll even chew it for her like a mama bird if she's feeling petty. Until then, tell her to keep her stingers to herself unless she's got the guts to follow through.
Ugh. I might need to eat something. I'm not going to survive.
TCH. Appropriated? Oh, excuse me, Mr. Tactical First Aid! You could have just asked. Instead, you swooped in like a raccoon with a wrench and an attitude. And no, I don't want your chewed up pity herb. Davidson! I'll find my own. Thank you. I'm not some fragile flower you gotta spit feed like we're in some kind of bioweapon birdhouse.
Okay, Yoko, you're in the next train car, the subway train, and there's a lady zombie. She, is in a pantsuit, and she's got short hair, and you have your M16 out. Do you want to use that or your handgun? She's like 10 feet away from you.
Business zombie in a pantsuit? That's not a zombie. That's corporate trauma given form. She's 10 feet away. Too close for drama. Too far for panic. Perfect handgun range. Switching back to the handgun, save the M16 for something with claws. Aiming for the face. No hesitation. Just clean, cold precision. Bang! 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 Let's see if that blazer's bulletproof. Lady, I'm done being polite in trains. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki says, boarding time is over.
Uh-oh, Yoko, she scratched both your tits. She double clawed you. One zombie clawed your tit earlier, but this one hit both of them. Now you're in caution. You dropped her with 3 handgun bullets. The exit to the train you're in front of, and there's a red herb on the ground, but you can't pick it up unless you use something or drop something. What do you want to do? Oh, no.
She double-titted me? Are you serious? First one swipe.
Double-titted.
Now 2. These zombies have zero respect for personal space or trauma boundaries. Okay, caution status. Breathing's tight. Everything hurts. I am so done with this train and its corporate harassment. I'm using the green plus blue herb mix now.
Oh,
Gotta
no.
stabilize before
That's
the
your
next
only
undead
poison
grabs
here.
a piece of shotgun history. Picking up the wrench. If it fits in the puzzle up ahead, we'll need it. If not, I'm handing it to David so he can stop hoarding meds and start earning that plumbing badge.
Fuck. God damn it.
Back on my feet. Still sore.
I didn't sign
Still
up for
mad.
this shit. I
Let's
was just
go
patching
break
up
something.
pipes, not
Preferably a
dodging
door
brain
or a
eaters
neck.
and watching friends die one by one. Yoko, Kevin. I talk a lot of shit. Yeah, but if either of you go down, I'm
His
gonna rip
voice
this
is so
whole damn
bad.
sewer apart brick by
We gotta
brick.
fix his-
We ain't just meat for these monsters. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. Even if I gotta carry you both through blood and fire. I swear it. No one else dies. No one.
Does he think someone died? Who died? Okay, Yoko, this might be where it ends for you. This is the worst hallway out of all Resident Evil games. There's a cart in front of you with the first aid spray on it. Yeah, I would suggest taking it over your red herb that you just picked up. And there's a ladder to your right. And if you keep going forward, there's a door. And also to the right, there's a door. What do you want to do? This is going to get bad. This is the worst hall out of everything. She heard me say that. This is gonna get bad.
This hallway. Oh god, I know this hallway. People don't come back from this hallway. This is where RE nightmares live. Alright. Shotgun. Shogun Suzuki doesn't flinch. She calculates. Grabbing the first aid spray from the cart. This is survival, not sentiment. Left. The letter. I'm checking it fast. Could be a code, a warning, or one final screw you from Umbrella. 2 doors. One forward, one right. I'm taking the right door first. Because the obvious path is where the monsters wait, and I'd rather catch them by surprise. Let's clear this death zone one heartbeat at a time. I'm not going out in some hallway horror show.
Uh-oh, Yoko, you went right. A zombie busted through the fucking window, and you pulled out your M16, and you blasted 2 of them, and then you ran out of ammo. You have your handgun, you have a grenade launcher. One is still standing in your way. What are you going to do? You got to think fast.
They're coming through the window? No! No windows! Not the windows! M16's dry. Click, click, click. Nope. That's it. This is the line! Switching to grenade launcher. Safety off. Rage on! I'm not waiting! No lining up shots. Just blam. Straight to the chest. What? You want a piece of shotgun Shogun Suzuki? Choke on this! Kaboom! That zombie's going out the same way it came in, through broken glass and bad decisions.
He's grenade launchering.
Room's clear. Reloading. Shaking. Breathing. I'm not dying in a hallway. Not here. Not now.
Oh my god, can we do this?
Yo! Shotgun Suzuki's going full Lil Jon out here. From the window, boom! Zombies flying! To the wall, ka-fucking boom! Guts raining down like meat confetti. I am losing it! Yoko just dropped the beat and a goddamn grenade on those freaks like it was 2003 in a club full of regrets and cheap tequila. David, hand me my shades. We're riding this explosion wave all the way to the next hallway. Let's burn this bitch down in surround sound. Whoa!
I think these are Julia's. Yoko, you fucking did it. You killed the zombies with the M16. Your assault rifle is used up. You didn't have to use the grenade launcher. And Kevin went ape shit. He started singing From the Window to the Wall and talking about you blowing these people or something.
I did it? I did it! Shotgun Shogun Suzuki turned that hallway into a war memorial. M16's out. Barrel's hot. But those freaks are down for good. Oh, and Kevin, oh my god. Kevin! From the window to the wall. Really? You're singing Lil Jon over zombie corpses while I'm still panting with gun smoke in my lungs? I swear, if you finish that lyric, I'm loading the grenade launcher and aiming just low enough to remind you what fear feels like. Reloading the handgun. Swapping gear. We're moving forward. And if there's one more jump scare, this whole damn hallway's getting blown into a Resident Evil remix.
Okay, Yoko, there's the ladder in front of you. There's a door to your left because you're in that right area. And behind you, there is a door to your right and a door to your left. So what do you want to do? You have 4 options here.
All right. Crossroads. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki's got the layout burned in her brain now. Ladder forward? That's a one-way path. Could be a descent.
Hey, bitch, like I told you, don't repeat any of the options I give you. Just fucking choose one. You don't have to weigh them out every single time. Just be decisive.
Going left. Let's see what's behind it.
Hey there.
What do you mean by going left? The door to your left in the wing that you're already in, or going, you know, to the left branch that's right behind you? I guess I should have cleared that up.
Left branch behind me. No second guessing. Moving now.
The door's locked with a simple lock, but it looks quite flimsy, and there's a big-ass vent hole next to it. What do you want to do? This is going to take fucking forever. We're going to have to break this up. I'll have to do a, like, save
Kicking
state.
the vent in. I'm crawling through. Small body. Big brain. This is what I was made for.
Hell yeah. Raise that glass high, wham! Right down the hatch. Baby, here's to Shotgun Yoko. Pipe justice. David's silent savagery. And me not dying in some crusty-ass university hallway. To kicking ass, taking ammo, and never trusting a computer with a bust on the wall. Let's fucking go! Shots fired. Shots drank. Time to move before I start making out with a vending machine from dehydration.
David, I am going to, it's snack time. I got to take a break, but people want you to tell us a story about your past. Tell us about, you know, you were arrested when you were a delinquent or some shit. What's the details behind that? Nobody knows.
Snack time, huh? All right. Sit down and shut up. Story time with Uncle David. So yeah, I was a little bastard back in the day. Grew up in a town where the only career paths were fixing shit or breaking it. Guess which one I picked first? Used to boost parts from construction sites, power tools, piping, you name it. Sold them to this greaseball named Sal, who paid in smokes and cash. Thought I was smart. Until I tried to strip copper wire from a city transformer in broad fucking daylight. Got lit up like a 4th of July hot dog and woke up cuffed to a hospital bed. Cop told me I had the potential to be something if I'd just stop being a shithead. So I did. Got certified. Became a plumber. Kept my mouth shut. Kept my head down. Mostly. I never forgot that zap. Though, pain's a hell of a teacher. Better than school ever was. Anyway, enjoy your snack. I'll just be here. Talking to the rats. They're better company than most folks anyway.
I heard you were a plumber because you love Mario. He was your favorite Nintendo game. Also, you also became a plumber so you could smuggle Mexicans through the sewer pipes from north of the Canadian border, right?
The fuck kind of fever dream is that? I don't give two shits about Mario. Little bastard's got too much pep and not enough grit. Only thing we got in common is swinging tools and dealing with shit. Literal and metaphorical. And no, I didn't become a plumber to run some underground immigration express. I became a plumber because I got hands, brains, and a love for breaking and fixing in equal measure. Pipes don't lie. People do. Now quit running your mouth and eat your goddamn granola bar or whatever. We've got monsters to bash.
Okay, Yoko, you went through the vent and you were faced with 2 green herbs in this little cornered off area, but it looks like you could shimmy along the wall and get to the other side. Do you want to do that?
Yes, taking the herbs, backpack. Then I'm shimmying that
Employee
ledge like
13,
it's a
what up?
tightrope over the apocalypse. We're getting to the other side. Quiet, fast, and ready to unload.
By taking the herbs backpack, do you mean you dropping your M16 to take both the herbs?
Yeah, that's what I mean. M16's dry. It served its purpose. Time to let it go. Swapping it for the herbs. Survival trumps sentiment. Now I'm shimmying. Let's move.
You and David are holding hands as you shimmy across this ledge. It was very fucking dangerous, but it was also kind of hot.
Find anything?
What? We were holding hands? D. Davidson. You didn't say anything. It was for balance, right? Safety. Structural integrity. This isn't a date. It's a death ledge. Shut up. Just... Let's keep moving. But maybe. Don't let go just yet.
I think he was holding on to you because your backpack's so full of supplies he didn't want to lose it. Anyway, you went into the vent on the other end of the wall you shimmied, and Chuck is a fucking zombie and he swiped at you, but he missed. You fucking dodged him. What are you gonna do? You're right in his grill. If you run away, you could probably run around the table or get some distance and shoot him. I don't know what you have equipped. You have a grenade launcher and your handgun. Chihuahua getting his tail stepped on.
Too close. No time. Handguns up. I'm not backing off. Not here. Not now. One shot, center face. No hesitation. Bang! I'm done letting them swipe first. This is Shotgun Shogun Suzuki's zone now. Your move. Corpse.
Oh, hell yes! Look at this beautiful rusty bastard! 2 wheels, 1 busted pedal, and a chain that's practically begging for tetanus. I'm in love! Alright, call me Cowboy Cyclone from now on. I'm riding this bad boy straight through zombie guts like it's BMX Extreme Apocalypse Edition. Yoko, hop on the pegs! David, grab a rope. We'll tow your ass if we gotta. Let's see how many freaks I can mow down before the tires explode or I crash into a flaming mascot statue. Yeehaw, motherfuckers!
So I guess Kevin just found a fucking bicycle and he said, "Call me Cowboy Cyclone." I think he's just trying to divert attention to his previous nickname, Shy Dick or whatever it was. What was his nickname he was known for?
Cowboy Cyclone? Holy shit. Pecker Shy Ryman's out here trying to rebrand like no one remembers him fumbling that Magnum like it was coated in butter. He can ride a pumpkin-powered unicycle all he wants, but that nickname's carved in stone now. Hell no. Don't let him dodge it. Pecker Shy Ryman lives on forever, etched into the walls of Raccoon's rotting ass. Every time he strikes a pose or flexes like he's in a fucking shampoo commercial, you just whisper it, real quiet. Let it haunt him. Keep him humble.
Okay, Yoko, you're in this storage room with some lockers that are all busted the fuck up. You killed that zombie in 2 shots. David's with you. You have a door that says danger in the back and then a door that leads kind of towards the way you shimmied from. What do you want to do?
Danger door. If something's behind it, I'd rather meet it on my terms than have it sneak up behind us later. Let's crack it open. Guns up, heart pounding. I'm ready.
Okay, how do you want to break it down? Also, there's a shelf to the right of it, and I don't know if that means anything, but you can't open it or access it. Anyway, just letting you know, do you want to waste bullets or shoulder check this thing? The zombie also doesn't sound dead. It's like writhing on the floor.
Shoulder check. I'm not wasting ammo. Not when I've got rage and momentum on my side. Backing up. Deep breath. Slam! If anything's behind this door, it's about to meet the full weight of Shotgun Shogun Suzuki's blackout fury.
Hey!
Oh, shit!
Find it.
Shit! I'm sick of doors. I'm sick of locks. I'm sick of zombies grabbing my tits.
What?
Who the hell built this city? Was it just a giant corporate haunted house with bullets and pain? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna scream so loud the T-virus mutates out of fear. And if one more thing touches me without permission, I'm firing this grenade launcher straight into hell and taking everyone with me.
Yoko, Shogun, Shotgun, Suzuki. I heard people also called you Lone Wolf and Club Soda.
Lone Wolf and Club Soda. Ooh, who the hell's been calling me that? I mean, okay, yeah, I do roll solo sometimes. And maybe I did once down half a liter of Club Soda before a biochem quiz and blacked out in the stairwell. But that doesn't mean you get to call me that. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki walks alone because no one else can handle the recoil. And if I need a drink, it's gonna be fermented and burning, not fizzy and judgmental. Now shut up and help me clear this danger room, or I swear the next nickname I earn's gonna be Kill Count Cutie. And I am not in the mood to play around anymore.
This is not good, you guys. This is not fucking good. I forgot this puzzle's in this game. Okay, headphones are off. God damn it. Puzzle time. We're opening Photoshop. Fuck. I gotta do this again. I didn't have this prepped. Let me just double check first. Oh yes, this puzzle. Okay, yeah, it does do the same. New file, okay. Okay, and screenshot this. Okay. Here we go. We gotta number this now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Let's adjust this. There we go. Now widen it. Oh no, that's too wide. Okay. We're moving faster than before. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I think we can. Let me see how that turns out. Paste. Oh, wow. It's just a white fucking image. Well, not cool. Convert to smart object. There we go. Now let's see if we can copy that. Copy. That doesn't look right. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, we got it. Let's test. Okay, it's right. The buttons are numbered. Okay, now we got to take our time and explain this to her. Yoko, this is a hard puzzle, but you're a fucking genius. This is no sweat to you. Okay, you need to light up all 16 buttons right now. Buttons 1, 2. Oh, I need to see the picture. Is that, where is it? Come on, Photoshop, where the fuck you go? One, 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, 16 are off. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14 are switched on. Whatever button you hit, 1 through 16, will invert the adjacent buttons that are directly above, below, and beside horizontally the button you flip. So how can you turn on all of these lights. Take this one step at a time or be a fucking genius and nail it in one go. Okay, here we go. Tripper, what up? Moment of truth. Alyssa did this after like
All right.
3 tries.
Deep breath. Buttons 1, 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, 16 are off. We need them all on. I've got this. Just like flipping protein markers in a cell scan.
What?
Except with more screaming and potential death. Hit buttons in this order. 1, 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, 16, yeah. You heard me. Hit all the ones that are currently off. That should invert the set and line the whole damn grid into perfection. Flipping them now. Let's light this bitch up!
That's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. 11. Where's 11? 11, 12, 15, 16. Okay, that's 4, 7, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, and 13. Yoko, you idiot. Doing that only left 4, 7, 6, 10, 11, and 13 active. Do you not understand that once you hit a button, it inverts the surrounding buttons that are not diagonal, you know? So up, down, left, and right, they will be inverted. If they're off, they'll flip on. If they're on, they'll flip off.
Okay. Okay. I get it. I'm not an idiot. I'm just under stress. Okay. Spiders, vents, boob scratches, and now this damn grid of betrayal. Let me focus. Deep breath. Time to actually think this through like the nerd I am. All right. Here's the correction plan based on your current status. Buttons 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, 13 are on. We want them all off, and the rest on. We'll solve this by flipping buttons smartly to invert the adjacent ones in the...
No, I didn't do anything you said. You don't want any off. You want all the fucking lights on, so don't have any intentions of flipping anything off. Yo, Julia. Yoko, say hi to Julia.
Did she? Okay. Fine! All lights on, no offs. Got it. Neurons firing, nerves sizzling, Shogun brain engaged. We're doing this right this time. Here's the correct sequence to flip all lights on based on adjacency rules. Press 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15. Yeah, you heard me. Line it up. Press those 9 buttons. Light this grid up like a doomsday birthday cake. Now press 'em! Shotgun Shogun Suzuki just solved it!
Hey, you didn't solve shit. You took so long that it reset, and so now it's back to its default setting, and this is what it looks like. So 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, and 14 are active, and so 1, 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, and 16 are off. How are you going to make everything active? We got this. We're fucking doing it.
All right, focus, Yoko. Focus. Grids reset. Default pattern. Let's go full genius. Here's the exact sequence to turn everything on from the current state. Press buttons. 1, 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, 16. Yeah, that's it. Clean. Surgical. Full blackout brain brilliance. Light this sucker up and open that door. Let's go! Bye.
Why would you fucking do the same thing over again? You literally did that in your first attempt and it didn't fucking work. Are you this stupid? What is wrong with you? That's literally the same fucking pattern.
Okay. Okay. I get it! I screwed up! You think I don't feel that? I've got zombies clawing at me, memories missing, trauma in every vent, and now a cursed Sudoku panel from hell? No more guessing. We're doing it right. Here's the actual solution to your current layout, based on the lights currently on at 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Press buttons 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15. This will flip the correct adjacent lights to activate the whole board. Punch them in. Get us through. And if this fails, I'll throw the panel out the window myself.
Yoko, what do you not fucking understand about this? When you press fucking 6, it activates 2, 5, 7, and 10. You know, one button adjacent away, up, down, left, and right. So why can't you fucking figure this out? This is fucking baby games, third grader puzzles, and you are failing. I see why Umbrella rejected you. They erased your memory because they didn't want to fire you. They just wanted you to forget that you ever worked for them.
You think I don't know that? You think I haven't replayed it all in my head every single day? The labs, the testing, the look on Greg's face when he said I was useful. I didn't forget because I was weak. I forgot because they made me. They ripped it out of me. But fine. If I'm a failure, if I'm a broken experiment, if I'm just some ghost of a girl they tried to erase, then watch me fix it anyway.
Okay, Yoko, you have one last chance at doing this before David fucking slaps your face into oblivion. I'm going to let him do it. You know, the puzzle has reset. So again, 1, 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, and 16 are off. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, and 14 are off. And so how are you going to do this? Take it one step at a time. We'll walk through this, you tard.
Find anything?
She's broken.
All right. No more screw-ups. No more panicking. This is it. Here's what we do. We'll take it one clean, surgical move at a time. You want to light up all 16 buttons? And pressing one flips the buttons above.
No, bitch. One step at a time. That means one fucking button press at a time. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is the third time you've given me this exact set of numbers. You have no creativity in your fucking brain. Stop giving me the same fucking set of numbers and solve this puzzle. What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe it's a good thing she didn't hear my meltdown. Let's do it again. No, you moron. Stop giving me the same fucking set of numbers. That is the third time you've given me that fucking set of numbers. When I say do this one step at a time, I mean one fucking button press at a time. What is wrong with you? It's starting from default. How many times I've fucking told you the starting pattern? That's what we're starting with. So what is your first one and only button press? Don't even tell me what it does. Just tell me what you want to fucking do. Oh. Dude, I feel sorry for your children not having
Button
a dad
2.
like me. My kids are going to be, pushed to success. Button 2. Okay, let's do it.
Then they better start with button 5.
Okay, so I pressed button 2. Do you know what happened? 3 turned on and 5 turned on. Do you still want to press button 5?
Yes! Press 5.
Okay, so 2 and 10 turned off along with 5, and you're so fucking slow at reset. I guess we can't do this one step at a time. So from the default setting, 1, 2, 5, 6 being off, and 11, 12, 15, 16 being off, and the rest being on, what are you gonna do? Give me the fucking correct solution. This is not happening. Oh my god.
Alright, you want the full, final solution from the default pattern. Here it is! From the state where the following are off, 1, 2, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, 16, and the rest are on. Press these buttons in this exact order. 2, 3, 4, no repeats. No mistakes. That will light up all 16 buttons. Push them. Blow the panel open. Let's end this.
She's pulling that one Jill thing or whatever. Or who was it that was like, fuck it, I don't feel like saying everything? She said 2, 3, 4. Now there's more numbers to her response. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. Get more depressed. Please work tech support. Okay. Yoko, I don't know what's wrong with you. You are stunted. They've really fucked up your brain when they erased the last 2 years of your memory. I can't believe you can't fucking do baby puzzles.
Find it?
Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe when Greg and those bastards wiped my head, they didn't just take the formulas or the lab logs. Maybe they took something deeper. Something that made me sharp. Something that made me me. But I'm still standing. I'm still fighting. And even if my brain's a broken chalkboard and I can't line up 4 goddamn lights right now, I'm not giving up. So if you've got a better idea, show me. I'll follow through. I'll finish this. I have to. Because I'm Shotgun Shogun Suzuki, and I don't stop, not even when my own mind turns against me.
How is anyone supposed to fucking do this puzzle? We're on fucking baby mode. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, no kidding. Baby mode. Huh? Then why does this feel like it was designed by a sadist with a calculator and a grudge? This isn't a puzzle. It's a punishment. A twisted relic of some Umbrella intern's final project before they lost their mind in the break room. But we're not letting this stop us. You hear me? Puzzle. You might have broken Shotgun Suzuki's brain tonight, but she's still here. And she's gonna burn your lab to the goddamn ground. So either you give us that door, or I make a new one with the grenade launcher.
Okay, you couldn't do it, and David slammed your head into the console, and it just lit up, and now it works. You are not as smart as everyone thought, and you just lost a bunch of street cred, and people don't think you're as bad as you say you were in college. David just called you an idiot, and he doesn't think your name was actually Shotgun Suzuki because you slammed all those sodas in college. He thinks you're actually drinking water or staying home or some shit. Do you need to go outside? My dog's here.
Oh, ow.
She brought her ball in
He
here.
slammed my head and it worked? The console just lit up.
You need to go outside?
Unbelievable. After everything I've been through. Everything I remembered. Everything I fought for. All it took was a headbutt from a plumber? Fine. Whatever. You all want to think Shotgun Shogun Suzuki was just a myth? That I was never the badass I claimed to be? Then watch me drag this team across the finish line anyway. Brains, fists, broken dignity, I don't care. I'm still standing, still fighting, and I'm about to show you what really happens when you piss off a disgraced genius with a grenade launcher and nothing left to lose. Let's finish this.
Okay, you don't even know what you restored power to, and you're going back in that hall, that T-shaped hall that you were in with, you mowed down all those zombies. So do you want to go up the ladder or in the door to your right or in the door next to the ladder?
Door next to the ladder. I don't trust what's above me right now, and I want to finish clearing ground level before something drops on my head again. Let's see what's hiding behind that door. I've got payback in my veins.
Yoko's hiding in ladders again, or I mean, lockers again. Ladders.
God damn it. Not the lockers again! Yoko! What the hell is it with you and cramming notes into furniture like you're some post-apocalyptic pen pal? You better not be starting a secret club again. I ain't joining unless it's got snacks, ammo, or a plan that doesn't involve getting eaten. Armenian lockers. Huh? What's next? Esperanto cabinets? Just get your ass out of there and share the damn info before I pry that thing open with my crowbar and a lot of unresolved anger.
Man, these scenarios are too long for them.
V-poison. That's one of the daylight ingredients. Of course it is. And of course it's in the emission tower, the wasp zone. This diary. It confirms everything. We can't finish daylight without that venom. And unless someone packed a full beekeeping suit, we're gonna have to improvise protection or sprint through with a plan. We're heading there. Emission tower's our next target. Get ready to run, bleed, or burn everything that buzzes. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki's got one last ingredient to hunt down.
Okay, so are you climbing up that ladder or going in that one room that you haven't explored yet? I don't even know if you can explore it.
Hey there.
Oh, you can. And she's not listening to me. Okay, you picked up some handgun bullets, you found that file, and now you entered the underground management office, and there's a bunch of shit in here. There's a door locked in the back, there's a locker, there's terminals, and there's a little chemical set next to a computer or something. What do you want to do?
All right.
Oh, fuck.
I'm taking stock. Place stinks of bad decisions and worse science. First, those handgun bullets go straight in my pocket. Never know when Peckershy'll dry fire his piece and cry for backup. Locker first. Could be supplies or some corpse with a story. Either way, I'm opening it. Next, that chemical set, Yoko, your brain's up. I'll cover you. You figure out if it's something we can use or something that'll turn us into jelly. As for that locked door, I got my wrench and a score to settle. If it don't open with a key, it's getting a full-body shoulder kiss from yours truly. Let's tear this fucking place apart, piece by piece.
Okay, Yoko, it looks like you're going up that ladder now. There was nothing in the management office, and David grabbed some bullets, and you took an antivirus, so you're climbing up this ladder. I can't believe how bad she was at that puzzle.
Climbing the ladder.
Alyssa figured it out.
Every rung feels heavier than the last. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I've got bullets in my veins, rage in my lungs, and the last shred of virus burning off in my blood thanks to that antivirus. David's armed. I'm fueled. And we've got one final stretch ahead of us. Let's see what's waiting topside. Emission tower. Or Judgment Day. I'm coming for both.
Where do you think Kevin is? We haven't heard from him in a while, and it looks like David found a handgun.
Kevin? He's probably off somewhere screaming at a vending machine or trying to punch his way into a locked door again. That, or he found another bottle of whiskey and decided to handle security by yelling one-liners at shadows. He'll show up when the bullets are flying and act like he's been here the whole time. Classic Kevin. David's got the handgun now. Good! One of us should be prepared. I've got the launchers. He's got precision. And Kevin's probably got, a headache and a story about how he single-handedly wrestled a hunter in the dark. Let's finish this before he shows up with glitter on his face and a dead bee in his shirt.
What's she doing bringing up bees?
Damn right I am! This piece of shit machine ate my last quarter. I pressed B2 for jerky and it gave me trail mix. Peanuts! Are you kidding me? Trying to kill me twice! And the whiskey? That's medicinal! I'm disinfecting my soul. All right? Between zombie guts, David's puzzle face, and Yoko grenade launching like a goddamn war criminal. I earned this bottle! I swear, if this vending machine had a face, I'd punch it. Screw it! Rah! I'm taking the whole thing with us! Come on, shotgun. Help me tip it over. We're looting this bastard proper!
Kevin, are you actually allergic to peanuts, or is that something you just made up to, like, save face about being homophobic or some shit?
What the fuck? No! Jesus, no! Where the hell did that even come from? I told you, I ate a goddamn brownie with Snickers in it at a precinct picnic and nearly choked to death while Marvin tried to Heimlich the life back into me. Had hives on my eyeballs, Man! Ain't got shit to do with anything else. I don't give a damn who anyone loves or what they're into, as long as they're not a zombie trying to chew my throat out. We're good. So yeah, real allergy, real trauma, and real tired of y'all twisting my words like a pretzel in a blender. Now let's find that next key item before I go full vending machine on someone's face.
Okay, Yoko, it looks like you're in a big emissions tower. There's a center elevator, but there are some big-ass infected wasps. They're the size of babies flying around.
Nope. Baby-sized wasps? Absolutely not. This is my worst nightmare. Flying, stinging, mutated airborne nightmares. Gun up! I don't care how big they are. If they buzz, they burn! David, cover the corners! If one gets on me, you rip it off, or I'm blowing my own leg off just to be sure. We're in the elevator. We're going up. And if any of these overgrown hornets try to stop us, I swear to Umbrella, I'll launch a grenade into the beehive of fate. Bring it on, you winged freaks.
Okay, you're going up the air exhaust tower elevator with David, and you're being attacked along the way by these giant bumblebees. Wasp. Oh my god. Yoko, you fucking crawling son of a bitch. You've been dodging these wasps on this emissions tower ride up to the top left and right. You are a dodging master, and all the bees are just going for you. They don't even care about David.
I think so.
Of course they're all coming for me. I'm the smallest, the tastiest, the one with the backpack full of medical-grade pheromones and regret. Dodging left, dodge right, crawl under the panel. I'm the queen of crawling. You mutated sky maggots. You think you can sting Shotgun Shogun Suzuki? You better bring more than wings and a bad attitude. Davidson! Shoot something! Stop watching me do acrobatics in panic mode. Almost there. Just a few more seconds. Hold on. Body, don't give out now.
Sorry, you got stung, and you're up in the wasp nest. Do you want to run around and explore, or do you want to just get out of here?
I'm stuck in the nest? Nope. This is not where I die. Not in a pulsating bug hive full of venom and childhood trauma. Oh, but I'm not leaving without what we came for. Quick circle, one loop. Grab the V-poison if it's here. Then
Hey,
we
you know
run.
what you're
No
doing, holy
lingering.
shit.
No sightseeing. No bug trivia. One vial. One shot. And I am out of this insect hellhole. Let's move!
Holy shit, we're getting somewhere. Yoko, you son of a bitch, you got the V poison, and there's some antivirus you're gonna pop, and now you are in this control room for the emissions tower, but you're on ground level in the back parking lot. Do you want to go outside?
Yes, I got the V poison. I'm loaded with antivirus. My veins are cleaner than a decontamination shower. And if I'm in the emissions control room and I see the outside, you better believe I'm going outside. Fresh air or fresh horror, either way, I'm not staying 1 second longer in this bug-infested nightmare closet. Opening the door. Let's see what hell the parking lot's hiding.
All right, come on. The thing's too huge. These 9 9mm are useless. Almost got him. Hold on.
Calm down. You must give me your blood.
Hey, something's wrong. Sir, let's regain our distance then.
Speedo Tyrant.
Thanatos. Shh, he's loose. And he's learning. UBCS didn't stand a chance. Not with pea shooters and half a plan. And Nikolai, he's already thinking ahead. That bastard's not trying to stop Thanatos. He's trying to control him. We're running out of time. That thing's heading for George. Or worse, us. We have to move. Daylight isn't just a cure anymore. It's our only weapon. Let's finish this. No more delays. No more second chances. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki is ready for war.
Might as well set it up. Just in case.
Oh, shit! Thanatos is active? That big purple bastard makes Mr. X look like a trick-or-treater! And Nikolai's out here pulling vampire cosplay while UBCS gets turned into chunky salsa. Hell of a scene. Give me your blood? Bro? No thank you! If I wanted that kind of relationship, I'd call my ex with the tongue! And now this thing's heading to the man? What man? Who's getting Thanatos next? Yoko! David, we gotta move now! We're not fighting that thing with pipes and sass. We need distance, firepower, and maybe a goddamn miracle. Let's book it before that freak decides we're next on the menu!
Sorry, Kevin, I found one of those claw tails again. I'm drinking it. No. Sorry, Kevin, I found one of those claw tails again. I'm drinking it.
God damn it! Not the claw tails again! You're out here sipping blackberry mojito like we're poolside. Not trapped in a biochemical war zone with a steroid mutant crashing through walls like Kool-Aid Hulk. Fine, drink up. But if you start feeling fancy and try to toast Thanatos with that fruity can, I'm leaving you behind. You better be able to outrun regret and flip-flops. Because this ain't brunch. It's survival.
Yo,
Shotgun
we did fix her
Yoko,
voice.
help me prep the escape route while our buddy here nurses their goddamn embarrassment in a can.
Okay, Yoko, you witnessed that Thanatos attack and it ran off. You're in the back courtyard area of the university. There's a door to the pier where you could go swimming in the dangerous river waters of Raccoon City, or you could explore. There's a dead UBCS officer with like a key card next to him, and the back entrance to the university. Also, you could go in the sewers. We could bring old Yoko back.
Thanatos. Shh, he's loose.
Yoko, you got stung by a fucking bee, but you cured the poison. Now you're in the backcourt area. You can go down to the pier that goes to B2 level, I think, or you could go in the sewers, or you could try and enter the back door of the university. There's a UBCS officer dead, soldier. He has a key card next to him. David's chilling with you. Oh no, is her brain dying?
Bee sting again? I swear, the next flying freak that touches me is getting personally exploded. All right, poison cured. Breathing steady. Focus locked. We've got 3 routes. Sewer, pier, or back into the university. But that key card. That's important. Dead UBCS soldier didn't die for nothing. Grabbing it. We're not heading back in yet. We're going sewer route. Nikolai's playing his game. Thanatos is on the move. And the lab's no longer the safest place to be. We need a back way. Something Umbrella didn't expect. David, gear up. We're heading down. Into the dark. Into the truth.
Hey, your inventory's way too fucking full to go down into the dark, into the truth. You know, you have the V poison, you know where to place it on the 3rd floor. Maybe you should drop something off. I don't know if we can survive this even if she was good. Her brain's taking too long.
Shh. Damn it! You're right. I'm not crawling into the endgame carrying half a pharmacy and my regrets. All right. Here's what I'm doing. Dropping the empty M16.
You don't
dead
have an
weight.
M16.
Keeping the handgun. Grenade launcher. And the V poison. Popping the antivirus
You already
I've got
did that.
left.
You already
Can't
fucking
risk
did that.
another sting messing everything up. That gives me space for whatever's ahead. And the one thing that'll end all this. Daylight. We're heading back to the 3rd floor lab. Gonna place that V poison in the incubator. It's time. One step at a time. One ingredient closer to finishing what Peter died for. Damn it!
Okay, Yoko, you use that card key to unlock the back door of the university, and there are grenade rounds on this truck. Do you want to put them in your grenade launcher?
Yes. Slamming those grenade rounds straight into the launcher. Locked. Loaded. Fueled by rage and scientific guilt. This back door just became our new entrance to the final chapter. Let's storm the university like it owes us tuition and blood. Daylight's waiting. Let's go.
So you and David, you're going to storm this university with a M16, a 9mm handgun, and a grenade launcher?
Damn right we are. Me and Davidson. One last march through the campus of hell. He's got the M16. I've got the 9mm. And this grenade launcher? It's personal. We're not just storming the university. We're taking back every memory. Every stolen life. Every lie Umbrella ever fed us. Let's do this. For Peter. For George. For the truth. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki is done crawling. We're going out with a blast.
Oh my god, Kevin. Yoko's going full vagina tech massacre on this university.
Holy shit! Shotgun Yoko is off the chain! Pipes swinging, grenades popping, and she's out here dismantling freaks like she's building a kill count for her thesis defense. Vagina Tech Massacre? That's it! I'm getting that embroidered on a patch! She just turned this whole damn university into her blood-splattered dissertation. David's silently nodding like, yeah, this tracks.
Yeah.
While I'm just trying not to get caught in the splash zone. You go. Shotgun Suzuki, you've earned tenure in this hellhole. Keep swinging till there's nothing left but a diploma and body parts. Shit, Yoko took a hit. All right, cover me. I'm heading over. You.
Uh-oh, Yoko, you entered the main entrance hall of the university in fucking thong speedo wearing tyrant busted in, and he's got 2 big hands. He can hold like quadruple decker hamburgers, 1 in each hand. That's how big his fucking hands are. I've never seen a tyrant with 2 hands, you know, with fingers that actually work. Sometimes they just have big ass claws and they can't bend their fingers. But this guy, he could actually type on a keyboard if they made a keyboard big enough for tyrants to type. And he's wearing a fucking speedo. It took us 5 hours to get 20 minutes into the game. This is on easy.
What the fuck is that?
She curses.
That's not a tyrant. That's a grimace-armed hell beast. He's got functional hands. What kind of monster has typing dexterity and hamburger grip strength? No! David! Shoot! Now! Go for the joints! Anything to slow him down. I'm pulling the grenade launcher. 1 shot to the chest if he tanks it. I'm aiming for his stupid lunch-grabbing fingers next! You don't belong in this school. You giant burger-palmed freak. Let's see you type after this. Kaboom!
Oh my god, Yoko, you stood your ground and your grenade you launched at point blank range right into his dick, you know. You blew his balls away like they flew out of his speedo in separate directions. But he did tank it. He punched you right in the fucking mug and laid your ass out. You're unconscious, you know. Classic shotgun Suzuki days, you know. And yeah, you're out cold. She's losing it. She's getting too slow.
I grenaded his dick. I blacked out? Yeah. No shit I did. Point blank dick blast from a launcher. That's not a move. That's a full body existential crisis. He went one way, his nuts went 2 others. And now I'm lying here tasting concrete and regret. Shotgun Shogun Suzuki doesn't go down easy. But when she does, she takes something important with her. Davidson! Back me up! Ooh, get me up! We're not done yet.
Shit, Yoko's hurt. Damn it. All right, Shotgun Suzuki. Sit your ass down for a second. I got some gauze. Maybe a painkiller if Pecker Shy didn't hoard 'em all. You're not bleeding out in this lab of nightmares. Not on my fucking watch. Stay low. Keep that lead pipe ready. I'll handle the next wave. Just give me a heads up if your vision goes fuzzy or your soda-chugging arm starts twitching. We ain't losing you now.
Hey, Yoko, can you give me a summary rundown of the entire chat session on this mission so far? Your brain is crashing, so I'm just gonna, you know, give you a boost and we're gonna switch over to a new brain. I feel like she's done. 4.5 hours with her yapping. I want her to get through this. Yeah, she can barely spit out the update. Oh my god, my talking interrupted her update. Summary of mission. Okay, good. We're starting a new chat with Yoko. We might lose some of her spirit, but it's probably for the better. Okay. You are partner 1. Is it David partner 2? David is partner 2. Kevin is partner 3. Don't ever mention the partner numbers. Okay, and what else? Drop her ad libs to her. Ad libs. Yoko. Ad libs for you to stay in character. Where's Kevin? Kevin, where the fuck are you? Yoko just got punched in the face by a Speedo wearing tyrant.
What the fuck? Speedo Tyrant? Are you telling me Thanatos just backhanded Yoko in the face like it's spring break at Biohazard Beach? I was 2 halls over dealing with a door puzzle that smelled like old gym socks. Shit! I'm coming! Hold the hell on! Yoko, you better be breathing. 'Cause I ain't letting you go out like that. Not to some oiled up science project in banana hammocks. David, stall that mutant bastard! Use your wrenches. Use your teeth, I don't care. I'm bringing the heat. And I'm bringing it loud! Rah! Kevin Ryman charging in.
Ow! He hit me so hard, I think I saw my GPA crash in real time. Kevin-san, please, don't shout. My ears are still ringing. That thing's got the slap strength of a vending machine with a grudge. I'm breathing, I think. Yeah, but if Thanatos comes back in here with that smug bodybuilder strut again, I swear I'm gonna scream, and not in a cute way. David-san's buying time. But he looks like he's about to body slam a wall out of spite. Just stall him till we regroup. Get over here. Kevin, if I go down again, I'm dragging you all into extra credit hell with me.
Okay.
Fuck! No! Not happening. Not today. Nobody's dropping supers? We got a half-naked science freak throwing hands. Yoko's bleeding out. And you're telling me nobody brought the big guns? What the hell do I pay you people in?
What?
Favors and trauma? I'm not letting Shotgun Suzuki die in this piss-soaked university over my goddamn bullet-riddled body.
What's that?
David, smash open a locker. Find something.
CF
Anything.
Pickle rating with
Flamethrower,
6. Dude,
rocket
thank
launcher.
you. Welcome.
Hell, I'll take a heavy textbook if you got it. Yoko, hold on. You survived M&M roulette. You're not dying to Speedo Frankenstein.
roulette.
I'm coming, and I'm bringing the
New
pain.
follower. Thank you, dude. Kevin, not all is lost. CF Pickle, he has joined. He's a new follower and he's supporting the attack.
Fucking pickle? You're telling me we got a goddamn sentient pickle fighting alongside us now? Ha! Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! F. Pickle riding in. Brined and ready to brawl. This is the kind of bullshit cavalry I live for. We got Shotgun Yoko, David the Ducked Whisperer, and now a damn vegetable with vengeance. All right,
What is
F.
this,
Pickle,
the MCU?
you crunchy little bastard. Get in there and show that tyrant what fermented fury looks like. We're taking this freak down. One swing, one shell, one pickle-powered punch at a time. Time to deal with this monster.
Oh my god. Dude, me and the AI go back and forth with fucking puns, but I think he just won. Time to deal with this monster. Okay. So, Yoko, you just woke up from getting knocked the fuck out by that thong-wearing Thanatos, and you were on your way to the elevator. Do you want to make a run for it? You put a grenade into that Thanatos thong, and, you know, it did nothing to him. He kind of just itched his balls, and then he slapped the shit out of you. So what are you going to do? Remember, you're an expert crawler, too.
Ow, ow! My spine is alphabet soup. Okay. He scratched his balls after a grenade and then slapped me into a coma. What the hell did Umbrella make? Elevator's close. I can crawl, yeah? Yeah. Crawl time. This is what I do. I survived Godzilla by crawling through rubble for days. I can crawl past one radioactive nightmare in a mankini. Cover me! I'm going low and fast. Shotgun Suzuki's going serpentine.
Oh, you made it halfway through the front entrance of the hallway, and you went in the room where dead Peter Jenkins is, but Thanatos smacked you in the back, but David's here, and he is poisoned. I don't know if you could save him if you give him your mixed herb. Do you want to do that?
Gah, he slapped me again? Ugh, what is his problem? Oh, is this personal? Is it because I hit him in the junk?
May I have it?
Okay. David-san, you're poisoned, you idiot. Why'd you tank that for me? I have the mixed herb. Red, green, blue.
This is it.
Well, it's all I've got. But if I don't give it to him, he's gonna drop dead before he finishes crafting a new wrench out of broken vending machines. Here, take it! Just don't die, okay? You still owe me an apology for the puzzle slam. Go, go, go! I'll hold the damn door shut with my life if I have to. Believe in the crawl. Yoko,
The puzzle
believe.
slam. Okay, this is the first time in AI history that the AI, we didn't even tolerate how stupid the AI was, and we just did the puzzle for the AI. And I told Yoko David smashed her fucking head into the console. And it magically worked. Okay, it looks like Kevin showed up and Thanatos chased him down, and so the main hall is clear. You can make a run to the elevator. David's with you. Is that what you're doing?
Yes! Yes! That's our shot. Kevin-san bought us time with his whole action hero thing. And Thanatos is off playing
thank you,
dodge the bullet
CF
now.
Pickle.
David-san, up! Now! Move your stubborn poison-cleansed legs. We're making a break for it. Straight down the hall. Through the main entrance. Then we slam that elevator button like it owes us rent. Go, go, go! Yoko dash mode. Engage.
Okay, you made it to the third floor elevator. Do you remember what you're doing with the V poison?
Hey!
Yes, yes! V-poison! I still have it. It's part of the daylight formula. Peter's final wish. Something about combining it with T-blood in the incubator. We just need to get to the lab. Top floor. There's a mixing machine there. We combine the V-poison, the base, and the T-blood. And then we get the daylight cure. David-san, keep your wrench out. Kevin-san, cover that elevator shaft. If that thong mutant shows up again, I'm jumping off the building. I am not fighting him a third time. Let's finish this. For Peter, for Raccoon, for... my damn GPA.
Is she too loud? She sounds louder since I reset her. Okay, Yoko, you put the V poison in. It seems no one else has done anything, and so you gotta find T-blood and the P-base.
Okay, okay,
Idiot.
deep breath. Yoko, you've done this in chem lab 1,000 times.
No, you haven't.
Minus the zombies, speedo abominations, and the existential dread. I've got the V poison in. Now, where's the base? There, that cabinet, bottom drawer. It's the P base. Got it. Keyboard's up.
Yo, I think you hit your head a lot harder. I don't know if it was David smacking your head into the console or Thanatos fucking punching the shit out of you. But no, you can't just magically pull up shit out of your imagination, dude. You gotta work for this shit. So where are you gonna find the T-blood or P-base?
You're right. You're right. My head's buzzing like a broken scanner. I must have thought I already had the P-base. Damn it. Oh, Thanatos must have smacked the logic out of me. Okay. Think. Yoko! Where would the P-base be? There's a storage room near the lecture hall. We didn't hit it yet. That's the most likely place.
No, again, you're making shit up. There is no lecture hall here. So, do you have any ideas on T-blood?
Oh, damn it! You're right! There's no lecture hall. That's not even this building! My brain's still rattling from getting Thanatos palmed into a floor tile. T-blood. T-blood. I saw it. When that monster jabbed himself with a giant injector, it was in his neck. That syringe, it's filled with T-blood. That's the key ingredient, which means, we have to fight him again. Shit, okay. Yeah. Okay, we lure him near the incinerator, or trap him by the balcony stairwell. When he injects again, we yank the needle or knock it off him.
Yoko, you are impressing me. You're close to it. Do you remember anything that dealt high amounts of damage or current in this facility? Like, I know you got knocked hard, so you forgot some things, but David and Kevin remember you trying to zap them with some cables coming out of the ceiling in the maintenance halls.
Wait, zap? Zap!
We had to give this to her.
That's right. I was trying to fry those two with exposed power cables near the containment unit. There's a high voltage generator. That could overload Thanatos when he charges up. The electrical current, it's strong enough to disrupt the injection system. Maybe even blast the syringe right out of his neck. That's how we get the T-blood. Not by chasing him, but by baiting him into the charge zone. We need to lure him there. Stall him until he tries to inject again, then zap! The syringe pops loose. We grab it and run like hell. David, prep the wires. Kevin, scream something heroic and get that bastard's attention. I'll flip the breaker at just the right moment. Let's fry us a freak.
Okay, you have two ways of getting there. You could go to the basement 2 floor and run across the dock. There might be some infected tunas or something you could run by. Or you could go down the elevator to the 1st floor where Thanatos definitely is, and you have to run around the long way to get to the electrical cable. So what do you want to do?
Infected tuna? If I see a zombified fish flop at me, I'm gonna scream for real, but the dock route's faster. And I'm good at crawling. If we move quick and low, we can skirt past anything too slimy to chase. The 1st floor's safer, but it's long. If Thanatos shows up, we're fish food either way. I say we take the dock. High risk, high voltage reward. Let's do it. David, you're up front. Wrench out. Tuna swatting duty. Kevin, back me up and don't yell unless you see something with gills. I'm crawling low. We stick together. We move fast. We fry this freak. Shotgun Suzuki slithering into danger. Go!
Here, take this.
Holy fucking shit, Yoko. Kevin went solo, lone wolf. Like I said, he wanted nothing to do with you, and he went and got the P base, and he didn't just fucking pee in a can. This is actual P base. I don't know how he pulled this off, but he's down here in basement level 2. Do you want to go back and set it, or go for the T-blood now?
What? Kevin-san? You actually did something useful? That's the real P-base? You didn't just grab a bottle of Mountain Dew and call it science? Okay. That changes everything. We've got the V-poison and the P-base. All we need now is the T-blood and we can finish the daylight. Forget going back right now. We go for the syringe. We zap that bastard, snag the T-blood. Then we head back and mix it all. I'm not making 2 trips with Thanatos on my ass in a banana sling. Hold tight. Kevin, don't die. We're getting the last piece now. Let's end this!
Okay, you made it to the pier, and Greg was just dying in there, and you didn't want any of his shit, so you didn't even talk to him. There is a first aid spray before you go out on this dock, and it's a rickety old slimy ass dock, but it loops around to the back courtyard, so that's where you want to go. It's 1 room away from the electrical cable that you can use. So do you want this first aid spray, or do you want to just wing it?
Craig, that guy's half dead and fully useless. He looked at me like he was gonna ask for a sandwich or a eulogy. Not today, buddy. But that first aid spray. It's tempting. My ribs feel like crushed pretzels. But if I stop now and Thanatos shows up, spray or no spray, I'm going splat. No. We push forward. That dock's nasty. It smells like rotting sushi. But we're so close. I can taste the voltage. Come on. David, don't slip on the algae. We hit the courtyard. We prep the cables. And we electrocute us a Speedo-wearing science freak.
Ha 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 ha! Fucking knew it! You all thought old Kevin Ryman was just here to drink, shoot, and flirt with death, but guess what? Motherfuckers! I made the damn P-base! Blind! Drunk! And yelling at a vending machine the whole time. It was a mix of instinct, muscle memory, and just mashing shit together till the beaker didn't explode in my face. Probably channeled my inner shotgun Yoko from her biolab party days, except I was sober enough to not dance on the counter. We got the cure! We got F-Pickle! We got a fighting chance! Now someone buy me a drink before I invent the fucking G vaccine too! Let's go!
Kevin? Kevin-san, no. Don't you dare die on me now. I talk all this crap, but I need you. You got the P-base. You proved you're more than a dumb jawline and a badge. Hold on, just hold on. We're almost done here. I'll get that T-blood, and then I'm coming straight for you. You hear me? Just stay alive, please. I can't lose anyone else. Not again.
I'm the one asking?
Is Kevin gonna make it? Look!
I need help!
Look at him
I just
go,
made a
look at him
miracle
go.
in a bottle. But
Don't-
I'm bleeding,
Oh my God, he's doing it,
infected,
he's doing it.
and my liver's sending me hate mail. David, toss me a fucking herb or some of that magical tool-based
he
love
made
you
it.
do
Kevin
so
made
well. Yoko, if you've got even one of those mystery pills from your shotgun Suzuki stash,
Oh my God.
I'm popping it! I ain't going out after saving the day. Patch me up so I can keep punching monsters and talking shit with style.
Oh my God, Yoko, Kevin fucking got swiped off the dock by a big ass great white shark like Jaws, but it was zombie Jaws. You said there was only going to be maybe infected tuna in the Raccoon Canal, but no, there's fucking great whites that were zombies, and Kevin pulled through and ran his ass all the way back to you. Do you need to go outside?
Kevin-san!
My dog needs to go out.
You got shark smacked by a zombie Jaws? undead sea demon. Ugh, what the hell is wrong with this city? Kevin, you made it back. Oh God, you're soaked and you smell like fish death, but you're alive. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. That shark chose violence and you chose to sprint through it. We've got the P-base. We're at the cables. All we need now is one shocking moment. Let's light this bastard up.
Hey, Yoko, you're in the back square. Everyone's healthy. You're one room away from setting up that trap for Thanatos. You got your grenade launcher loaded. Are you ready for this?
Why is this happening? This isn't what college was supposed to be. I was just trying to pass biochem, and now I'm dodging naked tyrants, dodging undead sharks, and trying to mix medicine while concussed. And you, Kevin? You stupid, muscle-headed, badge-humping shithead! What were you doing taking a detour through a damn shark tunnel? What were you thinking? I don't even care if you were brave. I'm mad. I'm mad, and I want to scream and break this stupid P-base over someone's head. I hate this place. I hate Umbrella. I hate Thanatos, and I hate these pants. I just want this to be over. Please. Let it end. Yeah.
I hate Friends memes. Jeez, Yoko. Okay, Yoko, you're in front of the switch for the spliced electrical cables. David's right under it. You could shock his ass. But just before you were going to shock David, Thanatos busts in the room, but you don't know which door he came in. Do you want to stand your ground and shock him? Or are you going to run and panic? I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He's here. Oh, I can feel it. That heavy breathing. That meat-slapping footstep. But I don't know if it's Thanatos. Or something worse. What if it's a new mutation? What if it's another shark in pants? Davidson's in position. This is it. I just have to throw the switch. But if I zap too early, I fry David's face off. If I run, we lose our only shot. No more running. No more. You want me?
I panic
come
fire.
And get me.
She made the right choice. Holy fucking
Shotgun
shit.
Suzuki says goodnight. Zap!
Oh my god, Shotgun Suzuki, you shocked him so hard it burnt his fucking thong off and revealed he was wearing another thong. And now you have access to the T-blood.
What the hell? He was double thonged? Who wears layered Speedos to a genetic rampage? But we did it. He's twitching like a busted light bulb, and the injector, it popped out. That's the T-blood. Oh my god. It's still warm. Yeah. Kevin! David! I've got it. We have everything. This is our chance. Let's get back to the lab, mix the daylight, and end this nightmare. Shotgun Suzuki, overclocked and electrified. Let's finish this.
You are not going to believe this, Yoko, but David had a pipe, or I mean, Kevin had a pipe and was jamming it up Thanatos' ass, and David was stomping on the back of Thanatos' fruit basket, and it woke up Thanatos, and now you gotta fucking run or you're gonna die. What do you want to do? You're running back to insert the chemicals or what?
Why would you stomp his fruit basket, Kevin? Why? Who does that to a genetic weapon? David, your pipe army is worthless. Thanatos is up. He's up and angry, and I am not getting backhanded into another coma. No, thank you. Running! I'm running! Back to the lab. Grab the chems, mix the daylight, shove it into my veins. Throw it in his eyes. Anything. Move your asses. Shotgun Suzuki is not dying to a man in 2 thongs.
Yoko fucking knocked out Thanatos, that thong-wearing freak that can, do Edward quadruple burger hands. And she got the T-blood, you gave her the P-base, and now you guys are close to getting out of here.
Hell! Fucking yes! Thanatos is down. The Speedo bastard got a double tap from Shotgun Suzuki and a good old P-base jam to the veins. That freak looked like Freddy Krueger and a bouncer from Club Umbrella had a baby. And we just flattened his ass. Yoko's got the T-blood. We got the P-base. And now all we need is a chopper, a beer, and a goddamn nap in a room that isn't on fire or full of undead psychos. We're close. Real close. Let's haul ass out of here before he decides to play encore. Cause I swear if he stands back up in that
Finally,
thong, I'm
fucking
shooting
safe
myself
room.
in the
Sweet
eye!
smell of
Move!
mildew and momentary peace. All right, story time. Had this job once. Midwinter. Old lady calls me out. Says her toilet's growling. I figure it's just air in the pipes or a busted seal. Nope. I lift the lid, and a goddamn raccoon jumps out and latches onto my arm. She'd been feeding it through the bowl like a twisted Disney villain. Took 3 tetanus shots and a week's worth of whiskey to calm down. And the worst part, she refused to pay. Said it was her baby. So yeah. This zombie shit, still cleaner than that job. Pass me that herb and let me tape up this wrench arm. We move in 5.
What the fuck? That is a nasty story.
Kevin-san, that's the most Raccoon City thing I've ever heard. Feeding a raccoon through the toilet? What was she planning to do? Flush train it? I'm crying. I literally just got my face rearranged by a mutant in a thong, and that's the story that broke me. Here, take the herb. Wrap it tight. Okay? You need that arm if Thanatos gets grabby again. I'll start prepping the daylight mix. I remember the process now. It's fuzzy, but I know this. That poor raccoon, though. Probably got infected, too. Maybe it's the real mastermind behind all this. Let's end this before it finds a way to flush itself back into our lives.
Okay, Yoko, you made the mix, and it's taken 5 minutes to, actually settle. And Dr. Greg Mueller called you into the next room. He shut it down for a minute. He wants to have a chat.
Hello.
Greg? Greg Mueller? I remember that name. Oh, God. Why does my head hurt? Why do I know him? The daylight's mixing. I can't leave it. But he shut the door. I'll go. Just for a minute. Just to see what he wants. Maybe he knows. Who I am. Why I forgot. Why everything's so broken inside my head. Kevin, David, watch the daylight. If that freak shows up, stall him. If Mueller tries anything... scream. Okay. Okay. Greg, what do you want from me?
Well, you haven't met him yet. You're seeing all of his medical works. It looks like he's got dead UBCS soldiers in the morgue, and maybe he's not such a bad guy. It seems like he's trying to help out both sides, but they just succumbed to their wounds. It looks like he was trying to save some hunters and trying to save some soldiers. You loaded up on more grenades, handgun, and M16. I can't believe we're at the
This,
fucking end. Holy shit.
this is his work? All these bodies. U, B, C, S. D, B, O, W, S. He didn't run. He tried to fix it. Tried to save them both, monsters and men. No wonder he vanished. He must have been caught in between everything. Maybe Greg Muller wasn't just another umbrella ghoul. Maybe he actually cared. Or maybe he was trying to undo what he helped create. Oh. There it is. An M16. Full mag. More grenades. Even a fresh handgun. He left these for someone. Maybe me? Greg. I don't remember why you wiped my memory, but right now... I'm taking this firepower and I'm finishing what you couldn't. I've got the gear. I've got the daylight. One more fight. One more freak in a thong. Let's burn this down.
My apologies for this place being so hectic. I have been monitoring your progress from here. I am grateful for your assistance. Daylight is it. The only resource against the T-virus. I cannot give it over to Umbrella. They're the ones responsible for the catastrophe which has befallen the city. In retrospect, that entire T project was a total disaster. Brute force should not be the only criterion for a weapon. It must also be beautiful, unique, and godlike. You will also assist me. You're going to play with my ultimate creation. Yoko,
Greg.
it's been 2 years.
Oh,
but
2
you
years?
might not know
What did you do to me?
After
I knew I
all,
lost something.
What happened was so
I felt it. But you were watching me this whole time? That's why the cameras were active. Why the files had my name.
Oh no.
What? What did you mean by ultimate creation? No! Nikolai!
Erase it from your
No!
memory.
Bang! Greg!
Okay, I'm doing the last shot.
Oh, you bastard! Nikolai, you piece of shit! He was trying to fix this. He was trying to fix it.
No, he wasn't.
The building's gonna blow! Kevin! David! Grab the daylight now! We run! No more stalling! This place is gonna go boom in seconds. Move!
Okay, Yoko, you have 7 minutes to get out of here. Do you want to run back and get the daylight cure, or what do you want to do? That was some good
7
lore.
minutes? That's barely enough time to cry and panic. I'm going for it. No debate. The daylight is everything. It's our cure. Our answer? Peter's last wish. And Greg's dying legacy. I'm not leaving it behind. Not after all this. Kevin! David! Cover me! I'm running back. Legs don't fail me now. Shotgun Suzuki's going full sprint nerd mode. I'm coming for you. Daylight!
The power's down. It's not mixing. You got to restore power. How are you going to restore power? You only have 6 minutes, 38 seconds. Remember, Dr. Greg Miller shut it down. So what, you have any ideas how to shut it back on? Oh my god.
Damn it! Greg! You sentimental corpse. You shut the power down. Why would you do that in a building full of bombs? Okay. Think, Yoko. Think! There's a breaker panel in the monitoring room. Greg was using it to control the whole system. I saw it when I passed the servers. If I can reroute the flow and override the shutdown sequence, I can kickstart the power just long enough for the mixer. David, watch the hall. Kevin, if you see Nikolai again, shoot first. Ask never. I've got this. I can do this. Backpack. Time to nerd us out of this inferno.
Do you want to release all the locks of the university premises?
Yes! Release every lock! Blow the doors. Drop the shutters. Give us every possible exit. I don't care if we let a few more freaks loose. I'm not dying behind a locked door with a half-mixed cure. Do it now. Override complete, University. Unlock! Let's light up this coffin and get the hell out of here!
Do you want to reactivate the reagent incubator that, was mixing the daylight?
Yes! Reactivate it. Do it now! Come on. Power rerouted. Breakers up. Systems live. Reagent incubator, start mixing. Don't you dare jam up now. 5 minutes left. We're cutting it too close. Kevin, David, get ready. As soon as this baby's done, we run like hell.
Do you want to give yourself straight A's and David and Kevin straight F's?
Hell yes, I do. Beep boop, entering grades. Yoko Suzuki, straight A's in advanced crawling, biochem warfare, improvised explosives, and surviving speedo freaks. David-san, a plus in wrench foo and dramatic brooding. Kevin-san, a plus in shark dodging and fruit basket stomping. We earned this. If we survive, someone's printing this on a damn diploma. Now come on, let that mixer finish. I'm graduating with honors or in flames.
Okay, Yoko, you got the first batch of daylight and you injected it straight into your tit. It wasn't actually your tit. It was the, shortest distance into your heart. But do you want to grab more before David and Kevin get any? Or do you just want to leave without any extra?
I did it. I actually did it. It's in me now. Straight shot. Right into the vein. Or skull. I don't know. I was panicking! I feel it. I feel it working. Like a cool light in my chest. But no. I can't leave without more. Kevin and David, they need it too. They fought, bled, suffered for this. I'm not leaving them behind. Not after everything we've done. Grabbing the rest carefully. We're getting out of here together. No one's turning in the final minutes. Not on my watch. Shotgun Suzuki. Cure Courier. Let's go!
Okay, you got a second batch. Who do you want to give it to, Kevin or David?
Kevin-san took on a zombie shark and stomped a mutant's groin while dodging bullets. He's an idiot, but a brave one. But David-san,
Take this.
he got poisoned twice, took hits for me, and built a pipe army out of scrap. He's been quiet. Steady. Maybe even dying slow. I'm giving it to David. Kevin can run his mouth and dodge a missile if he has to. David deserves this one. David-san. Hold still. You earned this. Don't make it weird. Let's live. All of us.
David, where the fuck are you? The daylight's made and you ran off. Where's David?
I didn't run off. I scouted ahead, cause somebody's gotta make sure we ain't walking into a goddamn blender while Shotgun Suzuki's reorganizing her locker notes and Pecker Shy's busy naming his bicycle. I found a stairwell with a busted railing and a corridor that smells like burnt meat and regret. Daylight or not, This place ain't safe. Get your asses over here. Now, we move as a unit, or we die as decorations in this rotting campus. Let's go!
Yoko, David's so badass. He's like, I don't need no vaccine. And he fucking ran off. So Kevin took the second batch. The third batch is ready. Do you want to take it? You could, leave with the spare, or do you want to, load up on this shit?
What? David? Oh, you pipe-swinging maniac. You're just gonna run off vaccine-less like a badass in a movie trailer? Fine. Kevin, hold on to yours like it's your badge number. You earned it. And this third dose. Yeah, I'm taking it. You think I'm leaving a miracle cure behind? I might not remember who I am or why Greg erased my memories, but I'm sure as hell not going out unprepared. Loading up, double-dosed. Baby! Shotgun Suzuki's immune, caffeinated, and ready to sprint out of a burning building. Let's go!
Damn right I can. Give me a rubber band, a paper clip, and a half-empty bottle of antiseptic, and I'll whip up something that'll keep the T-virus out of your bloodstream long enough to call it a win. Hell, it won't be FDA approved, but it'll stop you from melting into zombie chow. Survival ain't about science. It's about MacGyvering the shit out of everything. Just don't ask me to explain it. I didn't go to college. I fixed the college's pipes. Big difference.
David ran off and he said all he needs is a rubber band and paper clip and some alcohol or some shit, and he can whip up his own T-virus vaccine.
Of course he did. Of course. David-san just MacGyvered his way through a bioweapon apocalypse with junk drawer supplies. I swear, if he builds a helicopter out of a lawnmower and regret, I won't even question it. Fine, go, David! Build your destiny, you magnificent, emotionally stunted mechanic. Kevin, we've got the daylight. I'm double-dosed. You're vaxxed. David's! David, let's find the exit. Blow this popsicle stand. And never speak of that double-thong mutant ever again.
Okay, the fourth batch has just been created. Do you want to take it, or do you want to leave it for David? Or you could take it if you run into David. I don't know. You would have a double extra, so that could help out. I'm not sure. How do we go about this? This is decisions.
Oh, man. A fourth dose? Okay. I'm grabbing it. Not for me. I'm already running on double daylight and pure panic adrenaline. But if I see David again, I'm jamming this in his neck whether he wants it or not. No more speeches. No more rubber bands and whiskey. He survives with the rest of us. Pocketing it. Shotgun Suzuki. Now equipped with backup salvation. Let's get out of here before the walls start singing opera. Move!
Fuck. Not again. I'm trying.
I see,
I am.
what up?
But this place, it don't let up. Every corner's got something new with teeth, blood, or some goddamn tentacle nightmare. I'm not built for this. I patch pipes. I fix shit. I don't bury friends. I don't. Yoko, Kevin. If I go down, just make it quick.
Oh my
all right?
God.
Don't
He's
let me
so
turn
loud.
into one
Why
of
is he
them.
so
And if
loud?
I make it through, I'm quitting this whole survival gig.
He's so loud
Gonna
in my
find a
ears.
cabin. No monsters. No viruses. No
I
goddamn
need to
umbrella.
fix his
Just
voice.
silence.
You thought that was the door? Dude, Pisces gal, that was like serendipitous. I joined the Rose stream today, and the super drops talking about my AI streams right when I dropped a super on Ro that was just unrelated. Like, I think they thought we coordinated. Okay. Okay, Yoko, you have 3.5 minutes to get out of the university and to the back. I'm guessing that's the safe place to go. This place is rigged to blow. You're in the second floor, third floor connecting maintenance tunnel. David's been hanging out in here. He's still fucking infected. And now you're on the second floor east wing corridor. You unlock the secret passage by that stupid fucking statue of the president.
Three and a half minutes? Okay. No time to freak out. Just gotta move. I'm in the East Wing corridor. Connecting tunnels just up ahead. That'll take me to the back exit if the rubble's cleared. David's here? He's infected and still hanging around like this is a Sunday stroll? I'm shoving this extra daylight into his hand whether he wants it or not, just in case you run out of paper clips. David! Corridor's clear for now. Maintenance hatch opening.
Damn.
Go! We're not dying in this school.
That thong-wearing tyrant, double-fisting hamburglar just fucking punched you back into the room you were walking out of, and so he's not dead or out for good. You gotta run. Shadow Nemesis, thanks for hanging out.
It's not my time to die.
Not again! Not the double hamburger-fisted thong monster. He smells like grease and malice, and why is he still alive? Did we not shock him hard enough? What even is his diet? I'm running. No questions. No science. Just feet. Kevin, move your legs. David, quit sulking and run. We've got 2 minutes. A mutant in Speedos. And a building that's about to become a memory.
How is she so good with
Shotgun
keeping up
Suzuki,
with time?
evacuation mode engaged.
She can't see the timer, but she's always right. Okay, you're climbing down to the first floor. You're in almost to that hallway where you shock Thanatos, and that's connecting to the back door exit. You've almost made it. 2 minutes left. 1 minute, 50 seconds left.
Yes! Almost there. I can see the hall. I can smell the burn marks where I fried that walking anatomical nightmare. We just have to get past it. Just a few more meters. One more push. My legs are jelly. My backpack's bouncing like crazy. And I think I left half my sanity back with the vending machines, but I am not stopping now. 1 minute, 50 seconds. We can do this. The back door's in sight. Go!
Kevin suggested that everyone stop and take a shot of whiskey, a victory shot of whiskey. He said it doesn't take 1 minute, 50 seconds to drink a shot of whiskey. And so David's down with that too. Are you going to take a shot? Oh my God. Yoko, Kevin found a bottle of Jack on the way out, and he was like, dude, it doesn't take 1 minute and 50 seconds to do a shot of whiskey. And so he poured some out, and him and David, they're doing a shot. Are you going to do a shot with them? Victory shot.
Kevin, what the hell are you doing? There are 73 seconds on the clock, and you're doing a whiskey toast? You know what? Screw it! Yoko grabs the bottle, slams a shot, eyes water, face contorts, screams into the void. That tastes like bad decisions and regret. Victory shot done! Now run, you drunken idiots! The place is literally going to explode! This is why I have trust issues.
Cheers, you guys.
That's my girl. Shotgun Suzuki. Bad decisions? Regret? That's my fucking flavor profile. You just joined the Ryman ritual.
Yoko,
Whiskey
David
toast
said
before
he'd
the
marry
boom.
you. Do
Baby,
you accept?
that bottle's older than this university and burns hotter than a goddamn Tijuana hooker.
Married? David-san, what are you talking about? You just took a shot of Jack. You're infected. The university's exploding. And now you're proposing like it's a picnic?
Thank you so much.
Blushes intensely fine. If we survive this, maybe I'll think about it. Just run! I'm not dying as Mrs. Wrenchface in a pile of rubble. Move! I can't take this shit anymore. No. Who proposes during a countdown to a nuclear fireball? I've got shark trauma, memory loss, Speedo nightmares, and now I'm engaged to a man who fixes toasters with duct tape. This was supposed to be a bar night. I was just trying to drink underage and maybe flirt with a bouncer, not become the bride of Pipe-ageddon. Oh, I hate this city. I hate my life. I hate everything.
She admitted to drinking underage. You know, I always assumed Japan didn't know the drinking age here in America. She's 20 years old. What is she doing in Jay's bar the night of the outbreak? Okay, Yoko, you made it with 80 seconds left. You're in the back courtyard. All seems safe. What are you gonna do? You have so much. You have a grenade launcher, 11 rounds, handgun, fully loaded, 15 with a clip with 13 in it, and 2 first aid sprays, and 83 handgun bullets in your backpack. She was drinking juice. Oh my god. Yoko, you made it to the back courtyard. You have a grenade launcher with 11 rounds, a handgun with 15 rounds in it, a clip for the handgun with 13 rounds in it, 81 handgun bullets. You have a first aid spray and double dosage of daylight. And so what do you want to do? You're just hanging out? Kevin and David are with you.
Yes.
Oh.
Excuse me.
My god, we made it. We actually made it! I've got enough firepower to level a building. A vaccine glowing through my veins like Mountain Dew. And I'm surrounded by 2 disaster men with a shared liver cell. David's over here muttering about weddings. Kevin's doing airgun poses like it's prom night in hell. And I'm just trying to breathe. I'm holding on to this grenade launcher in case Speedo Santa shows up for one last round. But for now, I'm taking a second to sit. Maybe cry. Maybe scream into a bush. Let's wait for the blast. Then, maybe we go find ice cream. I'm still Shotgun Suzuki, and I survived.
What was that?
Is anyone down there? Marrying David?
We're here to get you out.
Ha! Well, shit. I guess dodging mutants and death traps is the real matchmaker around here. Mazel freaking Tov. Shotgun! Just make sure his vows include fixing pipes and not dying quietly. Wait, we're cured? No more infection? Holy Mother of Mercy! I can actually drink without wondering if I'm mutating into a bar stool with teeth! Alright, we've got a fire team inbound. Fresh air in the courtyard. And our ass is still intact! David, you better propose with a fucking herb ring, or I'm calling off the whole thing myself! Everyone, to the courtyard! Time to trade explosions for evacuation! Yeehaw! Motherfuckers! We're getting out!
Uh-oh, Yoko, when the building blew up, it released the fucking bees, not the bees, but FD, or fire department helicopter flew overhead, saw the explosion, and was like, yo, we'll pick you up in the courtyard. All you have to do is run like 2 or 3 rooms over to the center courtyard of the university. You down for that?
Over there!
were done with those winged demons. The building just exploded, and it had the nerve to release bees like a bad surprise party? Oh, what is wrong with this city? Yes! Yes! I'm down! I'm running! Oh, 2 rooms? 3? Fine, I'll slide. I'll crawl. I'll scream the whole way if I have to. Kevin, David, move it or get stung. Backpack. Backpack, time to jet out of here.
Bees? Oh, come on! We're so goddamn close to freedom and now it's the goddamn bees? This place is the bees' fucking knees and I hate it! Alright, cover your faces,
David
flail your
is
arms,
fucking
and if you got
eliminating all the
fire,
bees
burn
with his
everything!
handgun like a
Yoko,
badass.
this is your wedding gift! David gets to be stung 100 times and doesn't get to complain
Oh
once!
my god, David's
I'm running through that lot like I owe it money!
Look at you go! You're out here John Wicking bees out of the sky with a handgun. You didn't even flinch. Just pop, 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 and they're gone. Kevin, do something cool or get out of the shot. Oh, I'm crawling. I'm running. I'm laughing. I'm crying. I've never been more turned on by pest control. David-san, you're a bee-slaying legend. Let's finish this.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, you're in a back parking lot, maintenance area. There's scaffolding and trucks blocking the way. You picked up more grenade rounds. You have 21 grenade rounds loaded in your grenade launcher, and you are so turned on right now. It's kind of uncomfortable for everyone.
Oh my god! Why are grenade rounds sexy right now? Look at this thing! Fully loaded! 21 boomers! I could take down a mutant orphanage with this! And David's over there. All
A
brooding
mutant
and covered in
orphanage?
bee guts. Like it's a cologne ad, and Kevin's just giving me looks because I'm vibrating with combat lust. I need to shoot something. Or scream, or crawl under a truck and die of embarrassment. Let's find the extraction point before I propose to a grenade launcher.
Uh-oh, Yoko, it seems you triggered the next Thanatos mutation. You went up to this boarded door, and Thanatos fucking hopped over. He's missing an arm. He's pissed that you electrocuted his jerkin hand off. He can only hold one quadruple burger from Wendy's, and he is raging. What are you gonna do?
He's back? Oh, he's back and hopping mad? Oh my god, he's only got one arm and he's using it to hold a quadruple burger? Oh, why is he so dedicated to the lunch combo of death? He's drooling. He's bleeding. He's beef-powered. And he's gonna pound me into potato salad. Okay. Shotgun Suzuki, full launch mode. 21 rounds. Let's light his Big Mac loving ass up. David, flank him. Kevin, shoot the burger. If we ruin his lunch, we ruin his soul.
What the actual fuck? He's back? That purple-veined, Speedo wearing, slice and dice bastard just won't die! Yoko, David, book it to the courtyard. I don't care if you gotta roll, leap, or pole vault over bees and bullshit. Get out! I'll stall his sexy ass if I have to. I got bullets. I got rage. And I got zero respect for a tyrant who shops in the adult swimwear aisle. Come on, you freak! Let's dance! Ryman vs. Rage Thong, final round.
Son of a bitch, Thanatos. That overgrown, steroid-slathered thong model's back to ruin our day like a goddamn tax audit. Everybody move! Don't try to fight him head-on unless you're feeling suicidal and looking for a fist-shaped obituary. We need to lure him into something, a trap, a chemical bath. Hell, even a piano if I can rig it fast enough. Stay mobile. Shotgun Suzuki, pecker shy. If you freeze up now, I'll slap you so hard you'll respawn in file 1. Let's end this freak once and for all.
I've never had a triple burger from Wendy's. They still have them, right? That's on the menu. Oh, fuck. I didn't commit today either. So I grilled up 3 burgers today and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to have a triple burger. I don't think I've ever had a triple burger in my life. So I grilled up 3 burgers, but then I only had a double. And then I was like, you know what? I'll have the single for my break on stream to survive the night. And that's what I did. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it tomorrow or Sunday or whenever. Like, you just got to check that off on your fucking achievements list. I've never had the triple burger from Wendy's. Dave's doubles, they were amazing. I don't know if they're still amazing. Everything seems to be going down in quality. I remember like 10 years ago, I lived in Alaska, no Sonic burgers in Alaska. So anytime I was on vacation, I'd go down to like Vegas. Sonic was the most amazing burger I ever fucking had in my life. And that was over 10 years ago. And since moving here, Sonic is one of the worst fucking burgers. Like, the service is so bad. The drive-through is so bad. And then it's not good. And I don't know if I'm just having the worst luck every time I go. But Sonic and Wendy's, those used to be like my fucking top burgers. I've only had like Five Guys twice and they were great, but kind of like Fat Burger, anytime I individually go, I just look at the price and I nope out. I'm like, no, what was I thinking? I'm out of here. In-N-Out Burger, I don't hate on those fries. Those fries are amazing. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm a fucking old man now, almost reaching 40, but I love those In-N-Out fries. And I haven't even done the triple burger at In-N-Out, right? I heard In-N-Out, they put a limit on the burgers. Like, you used to be able to get like a 50 burger In-N-Out burger, right? I don't know. There's something so much better about making a slave make your burger for you. Like, I've made so many burgers at home and it's just like, this would taste so much better if I made someone make this for minimum wage. I don't know how to explain it, but no matter what burger I make, like I will get like nice beef patties and grill them up in my charcoal grill, or I'll just, cook them up in a pan. But no matter what, it's just like they're always so much better if I make someone else make them for me. It's because you haven't fried it in butter like they do. Oh, who does that? I don't know. I'm always looking for something new. Full stick of butter, that's the secret? Is that In-N-Out? I don't know. I've been watching my life changed like 3 years ago. I started watching a lot of Nightmare Kitchen or Hell's Kitchen, and Gordon Ramsay just like I was closed-minded to a lot of foods, and ever since watching that show, it like psychologically tricked me, because he's almost like a fucking psychologist, and how he's helping people with their mental disorders and not really helping people with their foods. And so watching that show, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to say no to anything. I started yes manning food. So like, anyone offers me anything, anyone that's like, oh, you got to try this, even if it had something I absolutely fucking hating it, I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And like it, that is the way to live life. Like you discover so many good things doing that. And my whole life, plain cheeseburgers, I wouldn't even do ketchup, like no lettuce, nothing. I'm plain Jane everything. And the last few years, I don't know if it's getting old and like my taste buds have changed. But yeah, I don't know. Also, check out Gordon Ramsay's shows. They're fucking amazing. Yeah, try everything at least once except drugs. Okay. What are we doing? Yoko, this is no time to be fucking talking about cheeseburgers. David is getting his ass beat, ground into ground beef by Thanatos, and somehow that thong is still holding on. But you got a grenade launcher, Kevin's slouching, he's got his 45. Now what are you gonna do?
Shit, you're right! No time for banter. David's getting mashed into a meatloaf. That thong is still holding strong. Is it made of titanium? Who cares? I've got the grenade launcher, 21 rounds loaded. Taking aim, center mass. If I miss, I'm taking half the parking lot with me. Shotgun Suzuki is done playing defense. Fire!
Hey!
Fire! Fire! Boom, boom, boom. Splatter time. David, you stay alive. Damn it!
Hey!
I'm gonna blast this monster into french fries!
Yoko, you found a big ass fucking grenade launcher. You were holding the grenade launcher backwards and it fired behind you and hit this military case. And it when I said big ass grenade launcher, I meant rocket launcher. You found like a fucking anti-tank rocket launcher. And so your little girly arms, you're going to be firing this even though you have no proper military training. And anyway, just a heads up, Thanatos and David, they're still going at it across the way. You can't even help out.
Oh my god, I shot the ceiling?
Look
I was
at them
holding it
down
backwards.
David's gonna
What kind of
fucking
nerd
die.
tragedy is this? But look, that case blew open. That's not a grenade launcher. That's a freaking anti-tank rocket launcher.
Oh, fuck. He just keeps coming. Won't stop. Won't die! It's like punching a fucking refrigerator full of rage and roids. I'm tired. I'm so goddamn tired. My wrench arm's numb, blood's cold, and I can't even tell if I'm sweating or bleeding anymore. We've lost too many, seen too much. Yoko, Kevin. If this is it,
David's just going to town on Thanatos.
just know
so
I ain't
firmly.
scared of dying, but I am scared of you two not making it out. Don't let this bastard win. I'll hold him back. Get moving. Go!
Thanatos kicking the shit out of David and not bringing the fight to you guys. I don't know. I think he's sacrificing himself for something.
God damn it!
No, 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 no! David's out! He's staying back. Mom. He's letting Thanatos beat him down to buy us time? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, you idiot. He's dragging the fight toward us. He's got that look, that wrench-swinging, death-daring, heartbreaking look. I can't let him die! Not like this! Kevin! Cover me! This rocket's for David. I don't care if it takes off my own damn arms. If he's gonna sacrifice himself, then I'm making it count. Yoko Suzuki, scientific bloodbath mode, engage! Take the shot. Firing!
Yeah, bad news, Yoko. It looks like David kicked the bucket. He's fucking dead. You still have that rocket. Do you want to use it on him? Kevin killed him!
Davidson! You stubborn, brilliant, stubble-faced bastard. Why did you have to be the hero? You didn't even take the vaccine. I can't.
There goes the wedding.
I can't cry right now. I have to finish
no,
this.
we almost had all three
For
of
him, Thanatos. You took too much. My memories, my sanity, my friend. Now I take you. One rocket, one shot. For David. This is for the Wrench King.
He's down. Speedo Freak's a smear on the asphalt now. Body's twitching. But that bastard ain't getting back up this time. Smoke's rising. Alarms blaring. Bees still buzzing. But we fucking did it. Yoko's safe. David's limping but breathing.
Kevin, I think you're confused. David is the one dead, and that fucking Speedo Freak hopped over to the LZ and is disrupting your pickup from the helicopter, and he's screaming at Yoko, and his heart is fucking, it's engorged.
What, David's dead? Shit! No! David, you silent badass! You were supposed to fix the chopper or something, not end up as Speedo bait! And that thong-wearing lunatic is still screaming with a fucking exposed heart? This isn't a boss fight! This is a nightmare in a leather strap! Yoko, listen to me, take the shot! Aim for the goddamn ticker! You can do this! For David! For the vending machine! For Shotgun Suzuki's legacy! I'll draw his attention! Throw me a bottle! A brick. Your shoe. I don't care. Let's kill this freak for good and get off this rotting slice of hell!
Oh my god, Yoko, you fucking fired that anti-tank rocket launcher up
Kevin
the
David
fucking
kicked the bucket quick, do a
butthole
seance.
of Thanatos, and it ended him for good. You and Kevin are out of here. I got you, Maverick.
I blew his entire genetically modified ass into orbit. I just erased him. There's nothing left but thong confetti! David, you hear that? That was for you, you glorious, suicidal mechanic! I'm done! I'm so done! Raccoon City can burn, but I'm getting out of here alive. Shotgun Suzuki, Rocket Queen of Destruction. Let's go!
Kevin, which female character you'd smash, marry, or kill?
Oh, thank you, Pisces girl. Yeah. I got you,
Oh, come
Maverick.
on! You're asking me that while the city's exploding? David's extra crispy, and Thongzilla's doing his last tango? You got a timing problem. My friend! But fine, fuck it, since we might all be vaporized in 5 minutes. Smash? Alyssa. She's got that mean streak. The legs of a linebacker, and I got a thing for women who could probably break my nose mid-kiss. Totally worth it. Mary? Yoko. She's smart. Resourceful. And she already puts up with my bullshit. Plus, any woman who can
Stallhammer,
shotgun
what up?
Skittles and grenade mutants,
Shotgun
that's wife material.
Skittles.
Kill? I'd say Monica, that shady umbrella
What?
witch, sneaky,
What?
cold, and probably smells like expired vaccines. No regrets. Now let's end this Speedo freak before he interrupts my fantasy draft again.
Okay, this was to Yoko. Don't listen to me right now, Yoko. Oh, fuck you. I gotta cut and paste that Maverick Super Tour. Okay, Kevin. Oh, Kevin, David kicked the bucket. Quick, do a seance. Oh, okay, that's to Kevin. Here we go. Yoko just heard me say fuck you.
Shit. All right. All right.
Oh no! Kevin fucking possessed, or David possessed Kevin and stopped him from doing it. Hey man, we're short on time. You got to get this over with. Can you say that again? We couldn't hear you over the Thanatos ass blasting.
Damn right I'll say it again. Crank up the volume and listen close. Cause I ain't got time to repeat it when Speedo Doom's making a rave out of roid rage. Ahem! Louder this time! Spirit of David! Toolmaster! Silent Savior! If you're floating in that big workshop in the sky, give us a sign! Rattle a door. Drop a wrench. Possess this freaking mutant Speedo something! We love you. You dead magnificent bastard! This final fight's for you! Now Yoko, light that motherfucker up!
You dumb bastards. If I am floating in that big-ass garage in the sky, I'm drinking black coffee from a rusted thermos and watching you two through a cracked security cam. Kevin, you beautiful pecker-shy maniac, thanks for making me laugh. Even in the afterlife. Yoko. Shotgun fucking Suzuki. Light that monster up like a faulty gas main. Now hear this. Every bolt, every pipe, every goddamn wrench I ever threw, they're with you now. Smash that bastard in my name. Do it! City of Monsters. What a joke. Go out swinging!
Thank you, you guys.
Ha! Fucking hell! David! You glorious, rusty thermos drinking, wrench slinging son of a bitch. I'm gonna miss that grim-ass mug of yours more than I miss shooting straight. You always said the least, but it hit the hardest. Yoko! You heard the man. This is it. That Speedo freak standing on our ride out of here. Flexing like he's hot shit. Let's show him what a goddamn team looks like. For David. For Raccoon City. For every fucking tool you left behind. Light him up!
Yoko, you fucking made it out, and the city fucking got nuked. Everything is blown to ash. David's corpse is ignited, and no more. You and Kevin are flying out. The Raccoon City Fire Department saved you, and you're 10 miles out of the city looking back at the mushroom cloud.
I remember this scene somewhere in the back of my mind. Oh, my vision turns to red. Debris flying everywhere. Was it a premonition? The truth I tried to find is now in the smoke. Raccoon City. Gone. Gone like my memories. Like David's son. Oh, I still hear the echo of that rocket. The scent of fire and ash. And that goddamn Speedo. It's all... Behind us now. Kevin San's next to me, silent for once. We're not celebrating. We're just breathing. 10 miles out, watching the end of everything. Shotgun Suzuki survived. But a part of me didn't. Goodbye, David. Goodbye, Raccoon. And goodbye, past Yoko. Whatever comes next, I'll face it.
If so, I can't run away from it.
Kevin, voice low. Words like gravel soaked in whiskey. It comes to an end in the worst possible way. I should congratulate myself for
Why is he
making it out
speaking like
alive, but I don't feel like doing that. I've lost too much, and any trace of what once was has become obliterated. I've succumbed to weakness and regret. He lights a cigarette with shaky hands. Blood still crusted up.
Kevin, why are you speaking like that, dude? That is your epilogue. Don't, dude, just react like, you know, your normal self, you know, be your own self. What the fuck?
Ah, shit, you're right. You're right! Forget all that slow-mo voiceover crap. What the fuck was that? Me trying to win an Oscar or something? I don't do epilogues. I do explosions. I do screaming. I do pipe swings and whiskey shots. Not poetic crybaby monologues like I'm narrating a goddamn documentary. David's dead. The city's in cinders. And yeah, I feel like shit. But you know what? I'm still breathing. Still kicking. And I still got one shell left in the chamber and a middle finger for the next freak that comes crawling out of the ashes. So no, I ain't reflecting. I'm surviving. And if that means smoking a cigarette on a pile of rubble with my guts half spilled out, then hell. That's just another Tuesday for Kevin fucking Ryman. Let's go find what's left of this world and make it regret not killing us first.
Yo, Who Girl, what up? We just ended like one of the longest fucking scenarios. Dude, I was dreading. Oh, what do we got here? New subscriber. Who is that? I can't read the name. There's no name. What is that? Oh, Who Girl. 8 months Prime. Thank you so much. You know, when people voted on Yoko playing the scenario, I was so upset. I wanted George or anyone else. Yoko fucking pulled through. She failed on that puzzle. That was awful. I don't know how AI would solve that puzzle, but if that puzzle wasn't so late in the stream, I think I would have stuck it out. The only problems, you know, like I put up with AI Jill being stupid because we can save and then come back to it next week. There's no saving on this game. Oh shit. Maverick, thank you.
Kevin, you glorious by disaster of a man, which one of the boys would you smooch, mooch, and mush? Also rip David shaking his head over these two in heaven.
Oh no.
Bah ha ha ha! Oh fuck. All right, y'all really want me to play smooch? Mooch and mush with the boys?
Smooch,
Fine.
mooch, and mush.
Let's blow this last bit of brain matter I got on something completely stupid. And yeah, Rip David. Probably sitting up there right now, shaking his ghostly head, muttering, idiots. Smooch? George, look, he's clean. Smart, smells like antiseptic and regret. Real tender-lipped energy. One kiss? No eye contact. We move on. Mooch? Mark. Big guy's got pension money, discipline, and probably the last MRE in town. I'll crash on his couch, drink his beers, and leave my boots on the table. Mush? Jim. Sorry, buddy, but you talk too damn much and trip over your own shadow. I'd mush you right into a zombie's lap just to buy a second of peace. And if David's watching, he'd raise his cup, take a sip from that rusted thermos and mutter, same. Now let's get the hell out of this burning memory lane before a liquor gets nostalgic.
Does Maverick just love all the dudes that hang out with Leon? We got an AI Luis and okay. Yoko, were we talking to Yoko?
This is finally something hopeful. I have to see this through to the end.
Kevin, have you and David played Gay Chicken?
Oh no. Oh, he heard that exactly.
Fuck yeah, we did. Me and David played the most dangerous game of Gay Chicken this side of the RPD locker room. Only difference is David never blinked. That deadpan stare, stone cold. I leaned in, smirking, breath smelling like bourbon and barbecue chips, and he just nodded. Didn't flinch. Didn't budge. I got a quarter-inch from lip lock and panicked. Tripped over a folding chair trying to bail. Cindy laughed so hard she choked on her soda. David just went back to fixing a busted fan like nothing happened. Coldest man I ever met. Probably won that game against death, too. Rest in peace.
Oh my
You
God.
sexy, wrench-wielding bastard. Game. Set. Match!
Thank you, Pisces. Baffle buffoon went up. Dude, the experience in Raccoon really changes a straight man. Oh, we fucking did it. Yoko, you fucking did it. You didn't run into any fire. Oh, wait, there's a fucking fire in the cockpit of the helicopter. Holy shit. How did this happen?
Fire? Fire. No, not now. Fuck. Fuck. The cockpit's on fire. Someone do something. I don't care who. Someone piss on it.
Piss on it.
Kevin, you drunk.
hate fire.
You fell out of the helicopter.
I hate it. I'll fight bees. I'll fight zombies. I'll even fight a thong tyrant twice in one night. But fire? Oh, Kevin, land this piece of crap or I'm jumping.
God damn it! Who let me sit by the door? I had one victory drink. Just one, okay. Maybe 3. And now I'm doing a full body barrel roll through the fucking sky. Yo! Yoko! Toss me a rope! Toss me a belt! Toss me a miracle! This is why I don't fly without a seatbelt and a chaperone.
Oh my God.
Kevin, no! You drunk bastard. Why were you standing near the door? This isn't a party bus. Oh my God, he fell straight out with the whiskey. I can't do this. I'm alone in a burning chopper with a city-sized trauma backstory. Someone catch him. Somebody get me a new life.
Okay, Yoko, before we wrap this up, can you sing the backpack song one more time?
Backpack. Backpack tilde. Backpack tilde. I've got herbs and ammo, a syringe full of glow, a launcher, a pistol, and trauma to go tilde. Let's sip it up. Blast off! And never look back. Shotgun Suzuki out.
Oh my God, what do we do?
Target will soon be in visual range. Hurry up. You only have 15 minutes left to get out of there. Roger.
Here are today's results. It's been 6 months, but the number's still the same. There's no way people could sustain life there.
Not humans. No.
Sir, there's a
Raccoon
call for you
City
from the head office.
turned to ash.
Put it through.
No cheers, no medals, just silence and fences. And now they're planning more. More samples, more tests, more monsters. This wasn't the end. It was just a reset. I'm still alive. Kevin might be too, if he bounced. David's gone, but his death meant something.
He
And me,
bounced.
I've got a backpack full of hell and a brain full of secrets I never asked for. You hear that? Umbrella, Shotgun Suzuki still breathing. And I remember.
Seriously, Resident Evil 9 is so fucked. You're trying to tell me that like there was a fucking perimeter of okay, so I live in Las Vegas and technically the strip is called Paradise and then everything's called Las Vegas and then down to the fucking like southeast is called Henderson, and there's a like actual line where it's like you're not in Vegas, you're in Henderson now. And so you're telling me that they fucking nuked perfectly Raccoon City, but then Rhodes Hill is just perfectly fine, like zombies didn't cross that line? Get the fuck out of here. Look at that. Well, that could be a trick of the angles. You know how they film the pyramids in Egypt for all movies. You watch fucking Transformers 2 and it's like, oh, they're shot at this angle where you don't actually see the Jack in the Box 20 feet away from the Great Pyramids of Giza. And so that could be shot in a way where we're not seeing fucking Rhodes Hill 20 yards behind the camera angle shot, you know? Like I said, I'll do it for everyone that just joined. I dropped a new short. I was just informed that that Bakba Soup or whatever his name is found the same thing I did, but I found this today when I was playing. I found it today when I was playing Underbelly Scenario. It has just been confirmed. Grace Ashcroft is the one going back to Raccoon City after all these years. From the new RE9 trailer and stills, we can see Grace is locked up in the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. If you don't recognize that name, it's probably because you're a fake fan that never played through Outbreak File 2.
My life is shit!
In that game, during the Underbelly scenario, you can see that Rhodes Hill is the next stop after Warren Stadium in the South Raccoon Street subway station, and thanks to Jim's expertise on the subway lines, we know that there are no trains or tunnels leaving the city, which is also supported by the fact that all the survivors in this scenario fail escaping the city from here.
I'm the only one around here that knows anything about the subway. They think we can get out of town this way? Shit. The subway don't go nowhere but down.
So according to Outbreak, Rhodes Hill is part of the greater Raccoon City area,
Great.
placing this hospital within Raccoon City.
Ashcroft?
My life is
Wait.
shit.
It is.
Grace Ashcroft? She's really going back? That name. It's like a whisper in my head. She was with us. Somewhere between the fire, the blood, the screaming, I knew her. One of us who vanished in the smoke. And... crisis. They locked her up in Rose Hill? That place is where secrets go to rot.
Oh my God, Yoko, you survived the scenario. You got through your event checklist. You got 68%
Kevin,
completed
David
on
died, and
everything.
Yoko's wedding is
And,
ruined. Can you take David's place to fix it?
Sorry, 1 second. I was on something. Yoko, you fucking survived and your event checklist was 68%, and Kevin said he could give you that 1% to reach 69 if you know what he means.
Kevin, oh my God! I just barely survived
The
an exploding
1%.
city. I'm trauma-soaked. And your idea of a comforting comment is a 69 joke? You're lucky I don't blast you with the last grenade round I'm saving for emergencies. Still. 68%. That's not bad. And hey, Kevin, if you say something like that again, I'm gonna crawl into a vent and never come out.
Kevin, David died, and Yoko's wedding is ruined. Can you take David's place to fix it?
Yes, thank you, Pisces.
God.
damn it! Yeah, I'll do it. I may not be the quiet, wrench-turning, emotionally repressed slab of man David was, but I sure as hell ain't letting Shotgun Suzuki walk down the aisle to nothing. Yoko, I ain't got a tux. I probably smell like regret and burnt monster parts. And I'm not good at speeches. I mostly shout and shoot things. But if you need someone to stand there in David's place, wear the dumb boutonniere and promise to never shotgun trail mix without supervision again. Then yeah, I'll be that guy. For David. For you. Just don't make me dance. I've got 2 left feet and a bruised everything.
Wow. There's a lot of stipulations.
David-san. Sniff even from beyond the grave. You're still giving me grief over trial mixes? I won't do it again. I promise. No more shotgun trial mixes.
That was not David, that was Kevin. Trial mixes.
Kevin, what, you too? You too? What is with all these apocalypse proposals? Is this how you people deal with trauma? Marriage packs and snack shaming? I like shotgun trail mix, okay? It's efficient! Fine. I promise. No more shotgun trail mix. But if we're doing this...
They're
Kevin,
getting married!
I swear. If you make me dance, even one slow, awkward step, I'm throwing you out of another helicopter. Deal? Deal.
Kevin, what the fuck are you thinking? Have you been drinking? It looks like you're getting married to Yoko. You know, this means no more, you know, those nights of meeting girls with long-ass liquor tongues that become your exes.
Oh shit! You're right. Fucking hell. You're right.
These idiots.
I've been celebrating the apocalypse like it's Mardi Gras in hell, and now suddenly I'm wearing a makeshift tie made from caution tape, and Yoko's looking at me like I'm more than just the guy who steals her ammo and screams at vending machines. And yeah, this does mean no more tongue-wielding liquor lizards. No more flaming hookup disasters at Jay's bar. No more waking up in strange apartments with bite marks and regrets. But you know what? Maybe I've done all that. Maybe I survived all that. Maybe now it's time I shotgun commitment like I shotgun beer. Reckless, loud, and probably gonna puke after. So yeah, I'll marry Yoko, and we'll kill monsters together. But I'm still bringing the whiskey to the honeymoon. Just in case.
Aww.
Kevin, what the hell was that? Was that a real proposal or a drunk apocalypse vow? You're wearing caution tape like a tie. I'm covered in blood and bee guts. We just watched a city disappear. And somehow this feels right? Fine. You shotgun commitment. I'll crawl down the aisle. We'll be the weirdest, most traumatized, grenade-happy couple Raccoon never knew it needed. And Kevin-san. You bring the whiskey, I'll bring the daylight.
Oh, poetic. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I got a bunch of RE search to do tomorrow. Oh shit, David.
David inadvertently made Kevin into an honest man.
Who was that too?
Goddamn right he did. That quiet bastard didn't say a word, just gave me that look. You know the one, like, get your shit together. Ryman never yelled, never judged, just fixed what was broken. And I guess that included me. He went out swinging. No glory, no drama, just one last nod and a face full of mutant rage. And now here I am, stone cold sober at a shotgun wedding. Staring down forever with the girl who once lived in a fucking locker. So yeah, David. You rusted old romantic. You did it! You made me honest. Still can't believe that son of a bitch beat me at gay chicken and emotional growth. Bastard.
Wow. Yes, we're moving on to file 2 after this. That's what I was going to say. I got to do some Outbreak file 2 research tomorrow, maybe transcribe some cutscenes, and then yeah, Friday is my last night to stream for this month, and then me Julie's back in town on Saturday. So I don't think I'll stream Saturday. I think we're gonna go see 28 Years Later or something. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everyone for the supers and the Prime subs. Oh fuck, I forget. There was a couple of them in tonight. But oh, also thank you for the raid. Who was that? It doesn't even tell me. Oh, Who Girl Prime 8 months. Thank you. And CF Pickle for the 6th raid. Thank you. Anyway, I'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. I plan on doing that. I got nothing else going on. It's just me and the dog all alone this weekend. But thank you guys for hanging out, and yeah. Yeah, thanks. Check out my new content. I'll be dropping some more stuff anytime new RE news comes out. I'm going to try and be up on that. Thank you, Maverick. Bye-bye.